And I'm really happy to see that we are back online. That was a nerve-wracking break, like the 10-15 minutes that last. Phew, I was not happy to see that happen, but we are back, woo! And thanks to Power Bears for giving us these amazing gummies that, you know, keep us energized during breaks like these, because otherwise it's much harder. Like now, like nerves, you can just eat some gummies and you're ready to go again. And that's why we are here, back again, full energy for the next matches. This is me, Jakob, and
Lex.
Woo! So yeah, I think we have left off at mentioning your last games, but that doesn't really matter because now we can focus on the next games. I'm not too sure about the matches we have, but I think it's now Mark Migas against Eliva and Leo against Yepper.
Yeah.
That's at least what the preview looked like, if I remembered correctly. So yeah, Tugi, who was here earlier, was quite the fan of Leo, so I hope you are now a fan of Yepper.
Okay, I will be fan of Yepper.
Perfect, so now we have the Yepper fanboy here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here are the players, and I think we just had another $20 contribution. Yeah, there are a couple of contributions here, so thanks to everyone here who is supporting the players and the prize pool. We love all of you. And yeah. So we have Mark Migas against Eliva in the upper match and Leo against Yepper in the lower match.
Okay, I will be rooting for Yepper.
I will
with
be
a
rooting for
300k lead right now.
Yeah, but
during
this is not the
warm-up,
match, I think. Yeah.
That would be funny. 4 lines and 69 lines.
The actual match.
The actual match. Someone is playing really fast and someone is playing really slow.
Oh, Eliva, so Yepper with the wit set up.
Ooh.
And he gets
Make
the
sure to
wit.
mark it on your bingo if you haven't already.
Don't mention that. The viewers need to pay attention to that themselves.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I mean, they need to read stuff and remember that, for example, if they have a 100k chase down.
We haven't had that yet.
No, we haven't had that. Or if we have a left roll Tetris or 40-piece drought. I mean,
We also haven't had that, but 35 was there already.
maybe the reverse sweep or maybe the Simul Tetris. I think there's missing an E.
I don't know.
I don't know. Is it? Simul Tetris?
Wasn't the
No, Simul Tetris.
Simul Tetris?
Simul Tetris, no. Yeah,
Papa
no.
was Simul.
Yeah, English is hard, guys. English is hard. So yeah, just a couple of different things for you to watch out on. So yeah, out for. I'm not going to spoil all of them, but let me just say that we should now hopefully be able to start these matches.
Looks like the players are ready. We're getting some thumbs up. Okay. Yepper
Yeah, and I think we are now getting the ready here. AD and Mark are ready, so let's start them here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ooh, first piece already different.
Yeah, I mean, Tugi is a fan of different placements. I'm a fan of similar placements. And I think we can also start the lower match any second. Okay, apparently it doesn't. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can get the ready for the lower match. But what I know is that we got a Tetris and now we got the 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Twist. You know, Jakob isn't here, the essentially main commentator of last year, so I kinda have to maybe try to get some of his spirit back. At least something, you know. But yeah, Eli now center well, Tetris here for her. And Mark Migas also in a kind of center well, 2-wide center well, but it looks like he's trying to just burn cleanly and get standard well ready here. So not as fancy as Eliva, you could say.
Last year we also had Eliva and Mark as a matchup, right? And Eliva won. Let's see if she can repeat that this year.
Exactly, but I only saw like the last couple of seconds of Eliva versus Mark because I was getting food. So I had to watch the VOD afterwards to get the hype.
Well,
but
luckily we have VODs. So
yeah, exactly. VODs are amazing.
You can just watch later.
And the VODs of last year have also finally been uploaded, like I think it was last week on the Classic Tetris YouTube channel. So if you haven't seen it, you can check them out. It's the perfect time essentially. Like you can relive the old memories after seeing the current year. Be like, wow, has the quality improved so much just. talking about quality, the 22p sword didn't really help Mark and the quality of his stack.
No, it's rough. His stack is really rough. Liva also has to burn a little bit, but she's clear now. And Mark still deep in the dig.
Yeah, which means that Eliva can most likely build up a nice lead here now. Yeah, 2 Tetris now, really nice lead here for Eliva. Migas needs to burn at least 1 Tetris here in lines.
Or go really, really dirty.
Yeah, or that. But looks like he's going to burn a couple of lines here. Yeah, another double and a single here. But he's now finally clean. Open next Tetris here for Eliva. Eliva 60,000 points in the lead. Mark finally Tetris ready. Next Tetris here for Eliva. Mark Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. He wants to get the long bar for Eliva. Tetris ready again. There was the long bar for Mark Migas and 60,000 point lead here for Eliva. And that's not a witz here for Mark. Nearly was one. In the lower game, it's really close. It's only like 2,000 points difference. But Yepper now in the dig situation here. Whereas Leo looks more clean. Not perfectly clean, but only like a really small hole here.
Yepper also clean again and ready.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there a long bar for Yepper? I'm rooting for Yepper, so there it is. Tetris for Yepper.
Yeah, and in the upper game, it's still the 60,000 point lead here for Eliva. We are approaching the next drought here. Let's see how big it will be. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Looks like it will be a bit of a drought here. Leo not having the best board. I didn't like the spin of the LPC did. I would have preferred a tuck, to be honest, but it worked out in the end.
Okay, the drought ended just
Eliva high got the long bar over. That was important. If she lost Des there, she would have topped out. But yeah, she's open, and Mark Migas has a bit of a rough stack there.
Leo now also with some burning to do.
Yeah, in the upper game, Eliva also needs to burn. So let's see if who of them can get out first. Looks like VOD is the first in the lower game who gets clean. In the upper game, they are about the same, to be honest. Yeah, Eliva needs a long bar, and then she's nearly clean. Whereas Mark Migas is now clean, so depending... Eliva could go for a dirty, to be honest. She does go for a dirty Craterel here. Needs the long bar soon, and thanks Beetroot for the contribution here to the prize pool. Tetris for Mark Migas, not a Tetris here for Eliva, but she's still 60,000 points here in the lead. In the lower game, both players are clean, and Leo is less than a Tetris ahead of Yepper. Eliva finally clean again. Tetris here for Mark Migas. Eliva gets the same long bar Tetris here, so Eliva still in the lead of 60,000 points.
We're going to approach transition on the top game now. Both players at 111 lines.
Yeah, less than 20 lines away, so the players can only get like 5 more Tetrises here. In the lower game, it's still a bit more than 30 lines, so while getting close to the transition, they can play aggressive a bit longer at this point. But yeah, 10 more lines here in the upper game. Both players are clean, Eliva being really low. Like we have next Tetris here. Yeah, this board is really nice for both of them. They most likely won't be in a bad position for the transition here, unless like we get another 50-piece drought or something like that.
Oh, I'd like to see that. That's always exciting.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing.
402 transition here for Mark Migas, so he has caught up quite a lot to Eliva. Eliva only like 17,000 points here in the lead. But she got one more Tetris here until transition. Next Tetris for Mark Migas. It was a 405, I think I saw. And Eliva wants the long bar for the transition. She gets the transition 1 piece too late. And transitions at like 420, so 20,000 point lead in the transition for her. And next Tetris for Eliva. Eliva now 20,000 points ahead again. In the lower game, we are approaching level 19, about 8 to 10 more lines. Next Tetris here for Yepper. Yepper can now get 1 more Tetris. Whereas Leo could get 3 more Tetrises if he plays perfectly. Next Tetris for Leo. He needs the long bar to get Tetris ready. He gets the long bar, and now is Tetris ready. Mark Migas has a small misdrop, needs to run a couple of lines there. Eliva currently perfect from the stack. Mark Migas high, had the rough OPs there. Needs something for the left side. He needs to burn. Yeah. I don't really like what I'm seeing here for Mark Migas, to be honest. He needs long bar for the Tetris. He gets the Tetris! And Mark Migas being lower again. That was some nice survivor there.
Leo hangs the eye on the left. Can he still get something over there?
I think he can with quick taps.
Let's see if he get it.
No, he doesn't get the quick tap!
That's it for Leo.
That's the top out and the 1-0 for Yepper. In the upper game, Eliva still has the lead here. Lead had fewer lines, and Magmiga's in a rough position there. He needs... Oh, I don't really like the pieces he got, but he made them work. They look much worse to me than they look to him, apparently. He barely got the O piece over, that was important. And needs to burn.
He's playing really strong right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's Magmiga, so what do you expect?
Just that, yeah, but he also...
But he is so close to just topping out, or he was. Now he's finally getting a bit lower again. Still not really low, he's still high, don't get me wrong, but he's getting low enough to be able to comfortably burn. Eliva wasn't really able to capitalize on that, but she has played 6 less lines, and Magmiga's open, and that was some amazing survival. Next set was here for Magmiga's. Ooh.
So this is the top level play that we can expect from the top 16 players here.
Yeah, exactly. And he now even has the small lead here. He has played more lines, so take that into consideration. But simply point-wise, he is in the lead now. Eliva is less than half a Tetris behind. Gets a small misstop here. But simply pace-wise,
needs the long bar. Gets one, okay, just in time again.
That is so high here in the middle here for Mark. How did he get that over? Oh, Eliva also in a bit of trouble here. She needs the long bar as well. But there's the drought. And Eliva tops out. And that's the 1-0 for Mark Migas.
Really paid off surviving all that.
Yeah, he really was struggling. It looks like he was ahead a lot in the 55,000 points. But there was like 17 lines of difference. If Eliva just had stayed in the game, she could have easily won this. But the drought just made her top out. And... so we have the 1-0 for Mark Migas and 1-0 for Yepper. So let's start them here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Based on what I've seen so far, it does look like Mark Migas against Eliva could be similar to last year's. Really close and Eliva winning. First game, really impressive survival from Mark Migas and really impressive of Eliva to put pressure on Mark Migas. You don't really see that a lot. Like in the German tournaments, it's mostly like Teleschenko is able to do that. At least if you talk about Daz. But Eliva also now being able to do it. Yeah, definitely. There's a reason why she's called the Empress of Tetris.
So what is Yepper doing there? Is he going for a dirty Tetris?
I would assume so, he is.
Oh yeah, he is, okay.
He kinda is not, and he is at the same time. But he needs the long bar, and he's in a small drought here, 14, 15, 16. Let's see how bad the drought will be. Maybe bad enough for him to top out!
Tops out with the 13,300.
Yeah, and that was an unfortunate early top out here for Yepper, and Leo is in the game, has safely won and can now top out. In the upper game again, Eliva here has the early lead of a bit less than a Tetris. And is now Tetris ready, gets the Tetris, whereas Mark Migas can't get the same long bar Tetris here. So depending on the next long bar, we might see a 2 Tetris lead here for Eliva. Eliva now needs to burn a single here. As burned, it is Tetris ready, but we have the drought and Mark Migas here with the spin setup. Oh, he just takes 2 singles to clean it. Next Tetris here for Eliva, next Tetris here for Mark Migas. Yeah, we're getting some music. I mean, definitely play however you want. Like, concentrating is more important than getting commentator information, I'd say.
Definitely. You don't want to be distracted during your game.
Yeah, exactly. And especially if you're like Tetris, you're easily distracted by the commentary.
And I mean, the players are screen watching every now and then, seeing their opponent's scores and blind counts.
Yeah, and that's good enough in a lot of cases. Like, it only matters if you're really far behind or if you're like really far ahead, and that doesn't happen that often. And okay, so both players are ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I said it only matters if you're like really far behind or ahead, and generally you have to feel if that's the case. Like if you are like, oh, I've played so little, so few Tetrises, then you can expect to be behind and, you know, look at the opponent's screen and confirm that. But other than that, if you're close, yeah, you don't really need that information. And I think I talked about that with Tugi earlier. If they're like droughts, yeah, you can also kind of look at the opponent's screen and see like the Tetris blinking. And that's also enough information in a lot of cases.
Oh yeah, if your opponent is ahead, that is.
I talk about opponent, and Eliva is there in a bad position. She might top out soon. Yeah, she tops out, and that's the top out for Eliva. But Mark Miga still needs a couple of Tetrises here, like 35,000 points.
What is that?
That's the XPERION logo.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, no, it's a really nice
Nice
idea that
gimmicks.
Mark had and told Yobi about implementing. And yeah, now we have like several Tetrises, and we can implement sponsors and whatever. And we were like the most important thing this tournament has, except of course players, organizers, commentators, referees, and who else is the location, which is really nice. Also talking about really nice, it's nice for Mark that he can safely now get the 2-0. He just needs one more single, and that's the single and the
There it is.
2-0 for Mark Migas. So if Eliva wants to repeat last year, she needs to do a reverse sweep now, which is doable, but hard against Mark.
Definitely. Down there we have a 19k lead for Yeppa right now. Spin set up for Liu, but he doesn't make it. So now he has to clean it a little bit.
We're talking about cleaning. We can clean the fields we see at the upper match and can start the count on the next match here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Oh, and we can see, I think it's Jabri here in the background doing the energetic 3-2-1 as well. I always love that. The only downside about this location is that I can't see the crowd and I can't do like the amazing 3, 2, 1 with them. Because we're in these separated booths. Which on the other hand just means that sound quality is so much better and easier to get nicely done.
Liu has a bit of cleaning to do.
Yeah, she has a longer dependency there, and
might go for the left wall Tetris. It looks like he's going for the left wall Tetris. He's set up for it.
Oh, you meant Leo, I understood.
Liu, yeah. Oh, sorry, no, Liu.
Yeah, no problem.
He went for the left wall Tetris, but oh, is he staying with left wall? He's going to stay with left wall. That's interesting. He doesn't want to burn. He doesn't want to lose the lines. Now he might transition to right well, or is he going for a side?
Looks like he's going for the quad well at this moment, but now he transitions to the right well. And Yeppa is clean again, is about 1.5 Tetrises ahead at this point. Eliva also about 1 Tetris ahead. Yeppa doing the wits. He does the sit-nav.
Always some swag, always some swag.
Yeah. I mean, he does look kind of similar to sit-nav if you don't look too close, so he has to get his pivot here to CTWC. Last year, sit-nav was able to attend. This year, I think it was University which got in the way, so, you know.
It's really sad. I always love seeing Sidnev play. He plays so... His setups are always so entertaining.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to commentate her matches online a couple of times, and sadly didn't work out, but I was so happy when I was able to commentate her again on the CTWC Gamescom this year, which was formerly known as the CTWC Germany, of course. Yeah, apparently there was like a nice win on the other game, on the other match. Don't really see it, I just saw that the white person who was... Is it Tim? I think Tim 1 should be Tim against Gunther.
Yeah, it's Tim Gunther, and
yeah.
Tim must have won. He's in the lead right now.
Yeah, probably a really nice chase down over there. Talking about chase downs, look at Yeppa.
Oh, Yeppa with a 109k lead.
Yeah, so Leo really has to get aggressive, get the paces here up, which is going to be a bit difficult considering that we are closing on the transition. So about 20 lines left for the transition on the lower match. And Yeppa like 130,000 points in the lead. Next set was here for Leo.
And next for Yeppa as well.
Yeah, so Yeppa is not allowing Leo to get any closer. This will mean that you need to play aggressive until level 19, which... I mean, you were here the person to play it earlier, and... Do you want to play aggressive when you're close to the transition?
No, I don't. That is the worst decision I can make.
Yes.
Like, getting the stack high, close to the transition is almost a guaranteed kill for me.
Yeah. Maybe it's not a guaranteed top out for these players. But still not a position you wanna be in, especially when you get dirty just like Leo did here some time ago. He needs to burn. Luckily, it's not a lot he needs to burn, so he should be able to... I would have preferred the longer dependency, to be honest. OP is 2-3 there. But he is open. He is now low with the Tetris here. And yeah, one more single transitions. Yepper transition at like 470. And 100k transition lead here for Yepper. So Yepper really showing that having the lead here is nice, because he can now relax a bit and get used to the speed for a couple of lines here. Whereas Leo needs to be aggressive the whole time.
Although Yepper is going for Tetrises, he's not relaxing at all.
Yeah, no, adjustment like Leo was able to catch up a couple of lines because Yepper didn't need to get the 19 Tetrises that Leo
has 2 pieces.
He needs a long bar for the now double. Yeah, he is now kinda low enough. He needs something for the left side. Flat placement for the burns here. Let's see if that works out. Yeah,
so far it looks okay. He opens it.
Yeah, it looks okay.
But it's
and
gonna
he is
cost him
open
even
again.
more.
Really nice.
Oh, and Yepper tops out with 540.
No.
Yepper could have just stayed and survived.
Yeah, but playing
it would
safe
have likely been enough.
Safe would have been the correct decision. So, Leo unit 541. I repeat, you need 541.
He's at 420 flat.
Yeah, nice.
Time to celebrate.
So Leo.
Oh, he's going aggressive. He wants the score early.
But he needs to get at least 1 or 2 Tetrises in total. Otherwise, he can't line out. But he needs to get a lot of triples, which I say is harder than getting Tetrises sometimes. In the upper game, it's neck and neck. It's an 18,000 point lead here for Mark Migas.
Also approaching the transition, and Mark is quite high and not clean, so he might want to clean that up before transition.
Oh, he surely wants to clean that up, and he's in the process of cleaning it up.
He did it.
Open,
nice.
clean, gets the Simul Tetris.
Great.
And 380. Well, it's neck and neck. It's like nearly the same.
That one was close.
Yeah. Half a Tetris, single difference here in the upper game.
Leo
getting
40K
close
to catch up.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Getting close, only 40k. Upper game, Lever 5 or 6 transition. Mark, 1 single left.
7k.
And
6K.
5 or 6 transition, both of them. Holy, they are really close. And I mean, I've been commentating these players for some time now. I think the first time both were playing.
And he did it. Leo takes the 3rd game and the 2nd hard.
But I want to say, like, I first commentated Mark against Mark and Lever in the same tournament in 2021, and the skill cap is really close since then. Like back then it was like, yeah, Mark Migas is much better, but nowadays I'm like, Lever's getting weirdly close. I didn't expect that to happen, considering how good Mark Migas just is.
Both players are just supreme.
Yeah.
But then again, we're in top 16, so
they should be rather good.
Everyone is really, really strong now.
Yeah, and have also not been playing too many matches, so I think Lever only won so far. So she has
for Mark
the energy.
it's the first match. So
Mark is the first match again, but he warmed up surely here in location earlier.
Definitely.
Yeah, so they are warm and less than a Tetris apart. It's 22,000 points, and Lever in the nicer board position now, so she might be able to get the lead here. Yeah, she now has the lead. Because Mark Migas needed to burn a couple of lines. Mark Migas now clean again, but needs to burn at least a single here. Burns a single. Lever's Tetris ready. Mark Migas is Tetris ready. Tetris for Mark Migas. Lever waiting for the long bar. Isn't Tetris ready when the long bar comes. Now another Tetris here for Lever. And we are waiting for Yepper and Leo to get ready on the lower match. Next Tetris here for Mark Migas. Lever not Tetris ready here for the long bar. She needs to build up one more line. She is now high enough for the Tetris. Gets the Tetris. Mark Migas. Also Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris. Neck and neck. Half a Tetris difference between the two of them. So they really can't stop being aggressive now. Lever in a bit of trouble. There she is high. She needs a long bar. Otherwise she will top out. And that's the sweep for Mark Migas. Congratulations Mark Migas for winning. And Lever, really nice fight you did there. You showed what you can do, but sadly Mark Migas is just a bit better than you. And Mark Migas now in the top 8. Now we have Leo on the left against Yepper on the right. So let's see if Leo can win this match point or if Yepper will be able to force the decider.
Yepper's name looks a bit glitched. That looks funny. Is that intended?
I think it is.
It
And
looks
yeah,
really funny.
let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Was Yepper really ready to put on his headphones first?
I don't know, but I got the ready here, so I'm always assuming that they are.
Of course. I mean, he started immediately, so
Exactly.
that's good enough.
As you will get the first Tetris. Currently, I'd say that it should be Yepper. But Leo's clean gets the Tetris just a piece earlier than Yepper.
See, that's the delay when you put on your headphones. You don't get the first Tetris.
So definitely here Leo is the better player, you could say.
Ah,
Just
I wouldn't dare to say that, but
honestly, at this point, I wouldn't dare to say that any of these players I've seen in the top 16 is the definitely better player than the other one. Like, yeah, Mark swept a lever, but it was so close, like, all the time. Let's see if this game will be as close as the last one, and from the looks, it surely will be. Like, just look at this. It's less than a Tetris difference for like the whole time. There were a lot of close points earlier. But to be fair, we're also like 20 lines in, so not too much. This is based on.
yeah, but still, in 18 you can do a lot. You can get a very high score before transition.
Theoretically like 700k, though this will, I'd assume, maybe mid 500.
Yeah, mid 500 is nice.
Mid 500 is a good score.
Especially in comp.
Yeah, of course. In
Get
comp,
that.
you're happy about, let's say, even a 500k.
Yeah, definitely.
Like 400, mid 400, high 400 is like normal. Low 400 is like bad, at least on this level.
Also depending on the seed, of course, but
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, like, generally speaking.
yeah.
Yeah, next set was here for Yepper, and looks like the 500k will be possible for quite some time. The level 2019 one where you are seeing hasn't really gone down a lot. Next set was here for Yepper. We are getting close to halfway through level 18 here.
They're going back and forth with the lead. Everyone's
Next lead now here for
Tetris
Yepper.
now.
And now the lead here for Leo. But you see, it's like 0.22 Tetrises. It's like a quarter of Tetris difference, so any Tetris just changes it. And that was an early shift for Leo, I think. But worked out for him. He is a bit dirty, but not too bad. Like, he should be able to get out of that really easily. Next Tetris for Yepper. Yepper now over 1.5 Tetrises ahead of Leo here.
Okay, Leo is clean again and gets a Tetris.
Next Tetris for Leo. Next Tetris here for Yepper. Yepper in the lead. We're halfway through level 18. And so looks like a really close game and like a nice seed for them. Like, not too many burns, not too many dicks.
He cleaned up really well there. It just cost him like 1.5 Tetris that Yepper got in the lead.
Oh,
And
yeah. It
this-
was like
the
one
board-
Tetris.
Yeah, maybe just one.
Yeah, it was like half a Tetris lead earlier, now it's like 1.5, so not a lot.
That was a really well clean board now.
Yeah, it is. But Leo needs to run a couple of more lines there to get Tetris ready, which Yepper didn't. But now Yepper needed to burn the triple. Next Tetris for Yepper. Leo should come soon. There's the Tetris for Leo. Small drought of not like 20 pieces. Let's see how bad this drought will be. Earlier I said that the seed looked kinda nice, and yeah, 26 drought. This stays true. 26 drought is not bad at all.
26 is okay.
Like, anyone can, I would argue, if you have like a low bot, anyone can survive at 26 drought. At least anyone this skill level
Oh,
can.
Yepper gets the spin, nice.
Really nice. Yepper gets the attack. Next Tetris here for Leo. That's still about 1.5 Tetris lead here for Yepper. Next Tetris for Yepper. Leo can get the next Tetris here. And Yepper now playing on the left rail.
He's probably going for it. So far, it seemed like he's willing to risk at least a little bit to get more efficient.
Yeah, and I would say that you're so close that it might be worth it. Like, it's half a Tetris difference only now, so you want to be efficient. Next Tetris.
Gets one left well, gets another left well. And now he's about to transition again to the right well.
Yeah, it's again 1.5 Tetris is lead here for Yepper, but with the Tetris it's only half a Tetris actual difference here, getting close, as you said, close to the transition. Only 3 more Tetrises to go, maybe even only 2 depending on how they play. Maybe even only no Tetris, but that's incorrect because there was the next Tetris here for Yepper, next Tetris here for Leo. Yepper trying to get Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar, not wanting to take the long bar dependency on the left. But that means that he now needs to build a couple of lines, and he has a long bar dependency that he didn't want. He can theoretically try to go for the dirty, but no, he doesn't want that. He needs... He plays 2 more lines and he has transition. Transition for Leo, 508, transition for Yepper, 5-0, so really close transition, only 8,000 points difference. Next set is here for Yepper now in the lead. Next set is for Leo and Leo in the lead.
And again, they're going back and forth with every Tetris right now, so both players really have to play efficient now.
Yeah.
Don't waste any points, but also don't top out, of course.
But both players need to burn a bit here now. Leo transitioned now to level 20. Yepper did that a bit earlier. And only 0.1 Tetris difference. Leo is Tetris ready, but he is deciding to burn a couple of lines here to get a safe lower stack, which is good, considering that there's a small drought coming up. There was the Tetris for both of them now, and still half a Tetris difference only.
Leo is definitely playing a little bit safer.
Yeah, he is.
Not risking as much as Yepper. Let's see if it is enough to
I would
catch up
see
again. Yepper now 1.5, 1 Tetris in the lead.
I would say that you need to risk a lot at this point if you're so close. Like now Yepper has nearly 2 Tetrises lead, but 2 Tetrises is so little. Like you have one small dig and the opponent has the lead. You don't want to dig at all. 2.5 Tetrises here. Now Yepper in a position where he doesn't need to play as aggressive as earlier, especially since Leo needed to burn 1 or 2 more singles here. Next set is for Leo 608 against 707, so about 100k lead here for Yepper. Getting also closer and closer to level 28. We are now at level 23. Next Tetris here for Yepper. Leo needed to burn a couple of lines here. Next Tetris for Leo. Yepper 100,000 points, as I said ahead. Next singles here for Yepper. Next lumber here for Yepper. Next Tetris here for Yepper. Next Tetris here for Leo.
Leo really has to go more aggressive now, or hope for a top out on Yepper's side.
And Yepper won't top out, that's what I've seen in this game. Like, he really can play 19 nicely. 19 is not a challenge for him. Next set is here for Yepper. Over 100,000 point lead now, so Leo really needs to play as aggressive as he feels comfortable. He needs to be more aggressive than he feels comfortable with, to be honest, at this point.
He just did a small screen watch and shook his head, so he's well aware of what is going on. And he needs not happy about it.
Nobody would be happy about 100 point, or 120, now 160,000 point. Yeah, no, this is such a huge lead for Yepper at this point.
We're close to level 29 now.
Yeah, and essentially Yepper needs to top out now, or Leo has no chance of winning. Like, I'd say, even if Yepper just plays singles and doubles at this point. No, Leo has a misstep of the LPs, of the grey LPs here on the left. Too high, tops out, and that's the top out for Leo. And Yepper forces the decider. And huge thanks to Fedde PG for the rate of 87 Raiders.
Oh, he went for the max, but he didn't make it, unfortunately.
Gated. Sad. Would have been perfect maxed out for like the huge rate of like nearly 100 people we had.
Oh, we rated?
Yeah, we were rated from Fedde PG. Haven't heard of him before, but thanks a ton for the rate here.
Thanks for rating. We're showing the CTWC DAS right now. We're in the top 16.
CTWC DAS live here in Germany, Cologne, in XPERION. And if you feel like this game made you want to support these players and want to show your appreciation for them, you can check out the Matcherino link. There's the... I have to type it correctly. This is Matcherino. Perfect. So, check out the match arena. There's the sponsored quest, something like that, where you can support the players a bit for just like half a minute of your time, or you can donate a bit if you want.
DAS equals Paralympics.
Oh, that was that's not something I want to read, because, you know, Mittellex, what's the analogy we use here in Germany? Swimming, exactly.
Swimming?
Swimming. Freestyle is like rolling, and breaststroking is the DAS playstyle. Like, it's completely different skill sets. It's not like Paralympics. No, it's like really, really different. And let's go Bulba Svava! Woo! Oh no, Svava is not playing, so let's go Bulba Yepper?
Yeah, of course, yeah. We all root for Yepper.
Yes, yeah. Honestly, I'm rooting for both of them. They are good players and I'm hyped.
Both are taking a breath right now, getting ready for the decider. It's an important game.
Also, talking about taking a breath, you know? I've been commentating for a couple of hours again today, for like over 2 hours, so...
Need a break?
No, I don't need a break, but my eyes...
Your eyes need a break?
Kinda, and do you know what's the perfect...
What should you do?
It's perfect because I have these nice high-low eye drops here, so I can just use them, get some more water in my eyes, and be ready for the next 6, 7, 8 hours of commentary here at the CTWC Germany. So, thanks a ton, Hilo, for sponsoring us and giving us these nice eye drops. They really do help us staying in the game, staying focused. Yeah, where's VOD from? That is... I know the flag.
You know it?
Yeah, but I don't remember the name of the country in England.
I'm not good with flags.
Yeah, he's from Earth, so we are decider ready. Let's start the decider here in 3, 2. Wait a second. Do you know how to count on Bulgarian?
No.
Is that because he is from Bulgaria?
Oh.
Okay, so let's start the countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! One of them will leave the tournament after this game. Who will it be? Will it be Leo from Bulgaria? Or will it be Yepper from the Netherlands? If Yepper goes, we still have Rock. Is Rock still in the tournament?
Enjoying the music right now.
Yeah. I mean, you listen to the music you want to hear, because otherwise you might not concentrate as much as you want to. So listen to whatever makes you concentrated. I would never listen to the commentary, to be honest. Like, whenever I'm playing and I have commentary, like, what the frick is he saying? I don't understand it.
Especially not when we're commentating. No,
yeah.
Just kidding.
But talking about not when we are commentating, I don't want to see Leo's board where he had to burn a couple of lines when we are commentating. Or like ever at all. A nice penny of the ZPs from Yepper. Both players showing how to play Tetris nicely. Yepper being in the lead a bit here, Leo being in the lead of about the Tetris here. Yepper waiting for the long bar, playing really aggressive here during the drought. He's like, the long bar has to come, it can't be that long. But no, 30 drought. And there's the long bar, and long before Leo. 2 Tetrises here. Leo being a bit higher, but I would say a bit worse board to play. Whereas Yepper is high on the left side, but can easily get stuff over to the right side.
Both players using all the long bars right now to Tetris. Well, now there was one that they couldn't use.
Yeah, but they're just trying to use as many long bars as possible for as many Tetrises as possible.
Of course, that's
how you went
Tetris rate high.
Yeah, Tetris rate. I mean, it's now only like 50-60%, so not that high.
Well, they both had a rough start.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was a start with a low Tetris rate, but they can probably get it up.
Exactly. But the Tetris, it doesn't matter how high the Tetris rate is, like absolutely speaking, it matters how high it is compared to your opponent. And currently we can see that DOD has the higher Tetris rate, has more points, so he currently is in the lead by about a bit more than half a Tetris. So it's a neck and neck lead here. Next Tetris here for Yepper, next Tetris here for Leo. Both players Tetris ready, Tetris here for Leo. Yepper waiting for the long bar, had to close his well for some time here. Let's see how long it will be. If he can open the well for the long bar. No, he can't. He now even has a long bar dependency, gets the long bar, needs to run 3 more lines at minimum.
Leo just
cleaned
his
for Yepper.
stack really well there.
Yeah, Leo is stacking nicely. But Yeppa not so nice.
Well, both have to burn a little bit, but it should be doable to get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, Leo is open, Yeppa is open, Leo now gets the Tetris, so we have like a nearly 3 Tetris lead here for Leo. A nice lead here for Leo. Yeppa is high, is a bit dirty here. Couldn't use the long bar, but is low enough to comfortably wait for the next long bar. Next Tetris here for Leo, so Yeppa shouldn't need to wait too long here for the next long bar. Apparently Leo set in the pieces. I thought that Yeppa was. Okay. Okay, I assumed that Yeppa was set in the pieces because he had played more lines, but looks like I'm correct. But yeah, Leo's lead is slowly increasing, but now he needs to earn for the next Tetris, because he has a bit of a weird stack there. He can only go for a triple and no, even a double only.
He will have to sacrifice a bit of his 3.5 Tetris lead there to get out of it, because Yeppa is really clean right now.
And he has such a big lead, so sacrificing a bit doesn't matter too much.
Well, he has to get out of there now.
Yeah, he has to. Like,
it's getting worse right now. It's getting worse and worse.
Yeah, and he needs to now sacrifice more than a bit of the lead. Potentially the whole lead, if I'm honest. Yeah, Yeppa clean, so you can just go for the Tetrises here, while Leo is anything but clean.
He's working his way down, but the pieces are not the ones he needs and wants.
He's giving his best. Like, no matter how bad the pieces are, you can really always find a way to make them work a bit. And he is showing us that he does find the way he needs to make worse pieces work out for him here. And Yeppa also not really being able to get a lot of points here, and we are... The worst case here for Leo is the transition. 60 lines left. So he more or less needs to play perfectly now, get every single line down, not build a single line up, because otherwise this is going to be really hard for them. No, that's LPs! That's the top out for Leo. Yeppa, continue playing. You need half a Tetris, you need 360. You need about 8,000 more points. And you're close to the transition. He transitioned. Needs a couple more singles. That was such a suffer game here in the end for Leo. Like, how long was that? 20 lines he tried to just get down and he didn't manage to. So yeah, that's the win for Yeppa!
GG's, guys, GG's.
Congratulations, Yeppa, for advancing to the top 8. That was a really good match. So, considering that was a good match, do you have like anything to say? Like any opinion, any review, any like excitement you wanna share?
Well, apparently it paid off risking a bit more for Yeppa the second to last game, where he was playing more risky and Leo was playing more safe. It really paid off. He won it, he took it, and then with the last game, he just had to win that in the end. And Leo with his dig there that he couldn't make. That was really sad to see that. I would have wanted to see the transition and see how far they can get there. Well, but we will get that next game, I guess.
Tetris didn't agree, but okay, so you can see Mark Vigas won, Yeppa won, and in the upper game, kinda expected Adam to win, but Tim, the lower seed, managed to win now. So let's be honest, Adam against Tim, really hard matchup. Mark Vigas against Yeppa, also hard matchup, but a bit more easy to do.
Well, it's seed number 5 and seed number 20.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a larger difference between seed number 1 and 9.
It is, but I would say that Adam is better than Mark.
Well, just Adam is current reigning world champion, so...
Yeah, exactly.
We're kind of expecting him to win, but... Let's see, he hasn't played yet, he just qualified, and this will be his first match.
Yeah, and I think we will have...
oh no, he played.
I think we have Egg against Gold and 2 against Rutschak on our side on the next match, because if I see it correctly, Schneck against Giant and Wing against Pod are currently playing on stream number 2. So yeah, we should be able to see the next matches here soon. I'm probably assuming that we will have a short ad break again. But I would need a confirmation from the staff who's in charge of that, which is not me. But yeah.
You're not in charge?
No, I'm not in charge of the stream, I'm in charge of commentary.
We're just in charge for entertaining everyone.
Yeah, which is important, you know?
Of course.
I always say 50% of the tournament is the players and the matches, and 50% is what we, the commentators, make out of the matches. How entertaining we are and everything. You talk about entertaining. Do you think that the next 2 matches will be as entertaining as Jeppa versus Leo was and as Eliva against Mark was? Or do you think it will be
from now on we will only go up with every match?
It's up. And I have told this joke yesterday, but you know, have you been to a Taylor Swift concert?
No.
Have you heard of the Taylor Quake?
No.
Okay, so on one of the concerts that Taylor Swift had in the USA, the fans were so excited that they made the earth shout enough, shake enough that there was an earthquake measured, and I hope that we will be able to achieve the same here on the finals later, the Tetris Quake.
Well, how many people do we need for that?
Enough, we have enough. Just let's jump, everyone. Just as we will jump into the ad break, and then we will see each other in about 2.5 minutes. So have a nice break, calm down, drink a bit. We will see each other soon.
I'm still alive. It doesn't make sense. By all rights, I should be dead.
So, welcome back to the main stream of the CTWC 2023 in the top 16. As we see here in the bracket, we have Egg against Gold and True against Rotschak here. Now, and I mean, you know them, they're amazing players. Egg, seed 7, really good, he's from the United States, the only person who flew here from the United States. And Gold from Turkey, one of the few players, and he's a good player. Like last year, I had nice impressions of him, and this year, he looks to be even stronger. Tugi, I mean, he is Tugi. C2, one of the best players of last year's tournament. He just knows how to play really well. And then we also have Rotschak from Poland. We have seen him play earlier, I think. I think not on. Have we seen him play on this stream?
I'm not sure. I think I haven't seen him play yet. I was either playing myself or
anyways, he is also a really good player and not someone to underestimate, but we'll have a rough fight here against Rotschak, so let's see if Tui can capitalize on his high seed and his skill, or if Rotschak has some kind of tactic that we don't know yet that will allow him to play so consistent and so many high scores that he wins.
Who managed to defeat Tugi last year? Was it Schnecker?
Sitnev.
Sitnev,
yeah, we had Sitnev against
Oh, that was
Tugi.
the top 3 game, right?
Yeah, exactly, and
but
they were
were
playing
just
a bit
trolling.
of a meme game, to be honest. Yeah.
I remember, oh yeah.
But I would have loved to see Sitnev against Tugi this year again, but sadly, as I said, Sitnev can't make it because she has other stuff to do, other things that sadly are more important than Tetris sometimes. I wish it was like the other way around, that Tetris was so big and so amazing that it would be worth it for everyone to play here.
Tetris just
If you want to make it more
everything.
worth it for people to play here, you can again do the sponsored challenge at !Match Reno, or even donate some money. Any support helps these players. And yeah, so we can see the players here. Egg from the United States against Gold, from Turkey against Tugi, from Austria against Rotschak, from Poland, so 4 different countries represented here.
I just love the players' shirts. They are, well, almost always Tetris related. Rotschak now with the current CTWC DAS design from this year.
But it looks a bit weird in the lighting, to be honest.
No,
Like,
it looks
it should
great.
be-
I love it.
It should be black.
Oh yeah, you're right. It looks a bit brownish right now.
Yeah.
Tugi with the long bar. I love that shirt as well. And Egg is also Tetris related. I haven't seen that one before, but everything Tetris related is nice.
Yeah, everything that is nice.
Players are warming up right now.
Oh, I thought that Rotschak would have a 300,000 lead.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, Tugi is just casually playing B-type in the match. I mean, isn't that what every Tetris is about?
I haven't played B-type in a long time. I have to get back to that. What's your B-type record?
I don't play B-type at all.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really played it for like 3-4 years at this point.
Wow.
Like, since I'm using the Tetris gym, I don't play B-type. Especially because I'm in like the 3.1 I've been stuck for a long time.
Oh, that one doesn't have B-type yet, right?
No, it doesn't have, but now I bought the 5.3 we have on occasion, the special one. And yeah, so I will play B-type again soon. B-type. Woo!
B-type is nice.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Also a good warm-up. I mean, Tugi's using it to warm up, I guess.
B-type was presented in the NES Big 20 yesterday. Really? That's a nice fun fact. We haven't been able to watch it, obviously, because we have another tournament happening at the same time. But I'm always happy to see some nice B-type online. Have you been at CTWC Germany?
No, I couldn't make
Haven't
it
been
this
there.
year.
Okay. Because there we had like a B-type. Because at the Tetris Olympics, as we called it there, we had like 4 or 5 different disciplines where people could play and get points. And one of them was B-type. And back then, sadly, Neswiss Gems, the vendor we are using, was a bit broken and couldn't really render the B-type correctly. But it looks like Yobi was able to fix that, so thanks Yobi for doing bug fixes, for implementing the Simul Tetris feature. We love Neswiss Gems, that's why we have been using it for years now. It's an amazing tool, so lots of love to Yobi.
Like they're deciding on the seeds right now. Everyone coming with their favorite seed.
So what's your favorite seed? My one obviously is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's your favorite? I think I've not played that one yet.
I haven't as well, but I just like the idea.
I will just when I get my first max out, I will declare the seed that I was playing on as my favorite seed.
Ah, okay. So you want me to win against Adam, but you won't. But let's see who here wins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Same start in the beginning in the upper game, different start in the bottom between Tugi and Woodchuck. Tugi with the 4 pushdown points and now a different placement here for Gold and Egg. First Tetris goes to Gold. Egg is now Tetris ready, is waiting for the long bar, but maybe Gold can now one piece too late for the Tetris readiness in another Tetris here. So you now have a one single lead for Egg and Tetris for both of them.
I wish we had same pieces for all 4 boards. That would also be fun.
Yeah, but it would be much harder because, you know, them players don't start at the same time. They see, oh yeah, there's a long bound, it might be this and that long. It would be much more unfair, so...
Just for the first game then, where everyone starts at the same time.
Even that might be... I mean, yeah, it would be fun for us, but I don't think it would be that nice for the players. Just my personal opinion. Let's see what these players can do off the seeds. For now, Egg has the lead against Gold, who has to burn a bit here. Has been in the ding situation for a bit now. Whereas Egg now has like double the points of him. And in Tugi versus Woodchuck is neck and neck. It's like one Tetris into the lead changes. But now Woodchuck needed to burn a couple of lines, so maybe the long bar comes at a time where you can use it, but no, they're waiting for the long bar, about the same height, so Tetris and Tetris. In the upper game, Gold still digging, not really getting out of this for quite a long time now. He doesn't get the pieces he needs and not the placements he wants.
Still needing to burn, but it's not much, so he should be out of it soon.
Yeah, he's
hopefully
finally open again, but look at the points. 72,000 points for Gold, 190,000 points for Egg. So Egg having like 1.5 times the amount of points, 2.5 times the amount of points of Gold. Now double the amount of points of Gold, so Gold being in a rough position at the beginning. Or, as we love to say it, he needs to play aggressive. Get higher Tetris rate.
Oh, Woodchuck with the T-spin here.
Nice, the next Tetris here for Woodchuck immediately gets rewarded for that. But Tugi has about a 1.5 Tetris lead, so no longer a neck and neck situation down there. Next Tetris for Gold, next Tetris here for Egg. Woodchuck with a small missile of the O piece, I think. But it gets the spin,
He
gets
fixes
the
it.
Yeah, perfectly. That wasn't a misdrop, it was on purpose. He was just gambling a bit. We are
Just entertaining us with it.
and
Simul
Tetris! Or as I love to say it in German, the Zeitgleichtriss. Yeah, it's just one of the weird things you can say in German.
Yeah,
that
by the
don't
way,
really make
where's
sense.
your what was it? KT.
Oh, you mean the, what was it? KTWM FAF for the, what was it?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. It was like a meme shot that Tolstoy did, and I was like, oh, it's really funny, and so he printed it me and gave it to me. So, Tolstoy, if you hear this, thanks for the amazing shirt. Maybe you should change later and for the like the finals wear that one. Maybe.
It's a fun shirt.
Yeah, it is. It's like a meme shirt, but you know. Why not have fun in a tournament?
Oh.
Just as Egg has fun at like a 120,000 point lead. Like, he has the lead, he's like, oh yeah, I can just do whatever I want now, as long as I don't tap out.
Oh, Woodchuck going dirty there.
Yeah, I see
But
what you mean.
he has to clean now.
I mean, we are still quite far away from the transition, so it doesn't matter if it takes a couple more lines in that regard.
But he's also behind 74k right now.
So that's much more important. But he is already clean. It's just one hole, but he can use the number for a triple and then play one high. And playing one high isn't too bad. Yeah, he's
Probably
playing one
opting
high.
in for that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I would always recommend in a situation like that, where you're still quite far away from the transition. Because there's always a chance that you will burn low enough to be able to fix that. You don't have to do that intentionally, but he is still again dirty, so now he needs to find a way to get clean of the couple of holes there. Or he just decides to play a bit more dirty.
Speaking of B mode.
Yeah, we talked about B-type earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Wojciech was playing a bit of B-type there.
It happens from time to time. Now we're getting into drought. Okay, it's finished with a short one.
Just a short drought. They are not even really worth mentioning, I feel like. But yeah, we're getting close to the transition in every game. 119 and 115 in the lower game, 116 and 116 in the upper game, so potentially like 2 Tetris's for Wojciech, 3 Tetris's for Tugi, 3 Tetris's for Egg, and 3 Tetris's for Gold. Tugi now needing to burn a couple of lines there, close to the transition, so Wojciech might be able to catch up the Tetris, maybe? Let's see. In the upper game, both players are clean. And next Tetris here for Gold. In the lower game, Wojciech 1 single away from the transition. Next Tetris here for Tugi. Tugi 538 transition. So currently about a 70,000 point lead here for or 80,000 point lead here for Tugi in the transition. In the upper game, Gold a bit of trouble there from the stack. He fixes it nicely and 400k transition for him, 560 transition for Egg. So Egg 180,000 point lead now. Egg really showing what he can do, really showing that he wants to win and wants to go through the finals. Tugi high and a bit dirty there. Needs something for the left side and he tops through the out zone. Yeah, that's it for Tugi. Wojciech, you need 37 more points. You need 550, 550 to win this game. So stay in, get singles, doubles, maybe a triple. You don't need to do anything fancy, just survive as long as you can. And yeah, I mean, Tugi is a really good player. He's like in the last year was like one of the top 4 players, so he's good. But that's just this. You need to really stay focused all the time. 1 second you're not focused and it's the end.
But Wojciech now also in trouble here. Can he still get something there? He gets another line, but it's not gonna be enough. He tops out with 526. So first game goes to Tugi.
First game goes to Tugi. In the upper game, the Gold has caught up like 30,000 points, so like Tetris or so, but still 130,000 point lead here for Egg.
They're on the same speed, but it looked so relaxing right now because they didn't have holds.
Yeah,
but now it's getting intense. Egg has some weird stuff going on.
Yeah, here's a longbow dependency. He just filled with another piece, so let's see if he can get out of that. If not, then Gold still has a chance to win, but if Egg cleans this nicely, then I think Gold is... He just needs Tetrises and Tetrises.
And he's not Tetrising right now, but his stack is a bit cleaner than Egg's.
Yeah, but Egg is also getting...
Egg is still there, though.
Yeah, Egg is surviving and, you know, staying in the game is important, as we said.
Nice.
Gold nearly clean. Gold, I would say, potentially a bit further to be clean. Like, it's one more single for Egg to be clean.
Now.
And Gold is not clean, so
And ready.
Yeah, Egg can now build up even more pressure on Gold. There's the Tetris 160 lead. And Gold goes for the center. Well, that's dangerous if you're not great. Next Tetris.
Only Quaid can center well.
Yeah.
Oh, Egg is going for more Tetrises, further increasing the lead.
Yeah. We are at level 27, so 200,000 point lead. This is essentially not winnable for Gold at this point, unless he can play perfectly. Egg tops out, and Gold can get like a level 29 kill screen. Unless that happens, this should be the win for Egg. Egg on 28, 160,000 point lead. Gold still a single way from 28, yeah, 200k lead. Next Tetris here for Egg, and Tetris is worth like 35k, so this was... Wait, no. I was like, could Egg potentially get a Tetris? Or like a max out, but no, he's like 1 Tetris away from the max out.
Very, very nice.
965. GG's Egg for this amazing game, for showing your dominance here over Gold. And Gold, you played good as well. Don't get me wrong.
Great, 797 is a great score.
Yeah, it's a good score. But if your opponent is Egg, It's not good enough.
It's not good in 965.
Yeah, nice.
We're gonna see more like that later.
I think it's the
Maybe
highest score in the
now.
tournament so far, at least on this stream. Because again, I don't see the other stream the whole time, just like from a really bad angle here.
Oh yeah. But so far also the highest score I have seen in comp now. Today.
So let's wait for the players to get ready and then start the next game. But looks like Egg and Gold need a couple of seconds to calm down again. Which, you know, is understandable. So what's your first impression of Egg on this tournament?
Oh, he's really crushing everything right now. I mean, 965 on the first game here. Let's see. Next game he's gonna max out potentially.
Yeah, let's see if he can max out. In 3,
2,
1, Tetris!
Essentially every one of those players right now could max out in these games.
Yeah, it's like Egg so far has the highest chance of maxing out because of what we've seen. But everyone can, and I would not count anyone out until they have left the tournament. As you know, two of them have to get out. I don't want anyone to get out because of how good they are. But that's how tournament works. We will find the best of the best, and therefore, people need to lose.
We're getting the first situations here. Egg doesn't have the nicest stack and doesn't get the nicest pieces right now. So you will have to dig a bit.
But digging a bit is not the worst that can happen. Like, he's already open again and go for the Tetris. And Gold only has like a 2 Tetris lead, that's not a lot. And the lower game is currently neck and neck. But Tugi needs to burn, so I would assume that Rorschach can build up a nice lead here. Now about a 2 Tetris lead here for Rorschach in the upper game. Egg has essentially caught up half a Tetris at this point, if you look at the pace. And Tugi is getting close to being finished with digging here. But just as I said that, he put a long bar there and now needs to dig a bit longer.
Could go dirty.
Yeah, he could, and he has the long bar dependency on the
Shouldn't
left,
though.
has a long bar dependency on the right side, so he needs the long bar sometime. Yeah, he is close as well, he needs to burn, he needs to get lower, yeah, but single, double, another single, but he didn't put that flat there.
Right now he just needs to survive.
Yeah, he does have to survive.
Dig down there, dig down. It's not looking great.
Yeah,
Gets
but
the tuck, that was nice. Very
he's
important.
doing his best, like, he's playing good Tetris.
He's doing great. He's playing great Tetris, of course.
Yeah, but Rorschach already 80k ahead, so Tugi needs to get out of that and then get points. In
What's
the upper game,
okay.
we have about a 1 Tetris lead here for Gold. No player really dirty, so we can focus on Tugi for some more time here. Just as he focuses on his tech, and he's getting lower and lower, and slowly but surely getting clean.
Oh yeah, nice pieces now.
Nice pieces, nice placements.
Not so much anymore though.
Yeah, just as I said that I jinxed him, he could go for the T-spin. Now he no longer can. And it's higher. He needs the lumber. There's the lumber for triple. Flat lumber to the left. And just cleaning the board. Rorschach also not getting that many points, which is nice for Tugi because he's already 100k behind Rorschach. But Rorschach needs to dig as well. In the upper game, nice back-to-back tuck here of the J piece for Gold. And 2 Tetris lead here for Gold, so it's 3-15 against 3-16 in the upper game. In the lower game is 1-37 against 2-25.
Tugi is clean again and is ready and Tetris.
Yeah, and he's only
And
3 Tetrises behind Rorschach, so he definitely can win. Especially considering that Rorschach needs to probably dig a bit here. I mean, he got a dirty Tetris, but couple of lines I'd say he needs to burn here.
Yeah, there are still some holes in the stack. It was nice that he got the dirty Tetris though.
For him it's really nice. For Tugi it's really bad.
Nice payoff. He risked it and he got it.
Yeah, exactly. Now Gold needs to dig a couple of lines up there. Not too much. He
Oh, misplaced. Oh, from Gold.
didn't shift the OPs to the end.
It's not killing him, but it's gonna cost.
It's costing him some lead, and that's what's important. Because Egg wants to catch up, and therefore every single Tetris that Gold can take is nice for him.
Might take over with the next Tetris or so.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit more than a Tetris, I think. But yeah, we are approaching level 19 here. We are at about 110 lines, so about 20 lines to go for everyone here. Next Tetris for Tugi. Tugi 260. He needs Tetrises, otherwise he might transition at less than 300k if he only burns at this point.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but
Well, there.
finally Tetris here for Tugi 286. But he essentially needs one more Tetris if you don't want him to transition again at under 300k.
Playing rather safe right now. He doesn't want to risk stuff.
No, he doesn't
I
want,
mean,
but
he's behind, so it makes sense that he needs to stay alive and not get the highest scores now before the transition at the cost of the board state, of course.
yeah, exactly. But he's
then
getting
again-
really, really, really high. Tugi tops
Oh
out
no!
right before the transition. One single away, and that's the 1-1. Rorschach just won. And as you said, you want to stay in the game. Guess what Tugi didn't think you need to do? You want to stay low when you're at the transition, by the way. You don't want to play as high as you can. You want to, you know, be like maybe 8 lines high and that's it, and not like 20?
Yeah. Not stacking higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, no, we're not building skyscrapers.
Sometimes we are, but yeah.
We shouldn't, though. In the upper
Egg
game, both
is
players
now
have...
in the lead with 35k.
Exactly, both players have transitioned safely. Not really any crazy boards I see. Like, Gold needs to burn a couple of lines, but... I mean, he has a nice board, it's clean. Next set was for Gold. Now, Egg... basically not in the lead here, only half a Tetris difference, so... But Gold, once again, has like this weird setup where he can't go for a Tetris because he has closed as well, like 4 high on the right side.
Is he going for the left well now on
I think he
19? That's
Aggressive.
not easy, it's aggressive.
But he needs to play a bit more aggressive because he's burning points. Like, not a ton, but a bit, and a bit can be enough. He could now go for the great inspired well again.
Egg now burning a little bit.
Yeah. Egg is still in the lead by a tiny bit.
But his stack is not nice.
No,
not
it's
great.
He could essentially get 2 bad pieces and tops out. But it looks like he doesn't get the bad pieces. He is a bit lower now, so he has a bit more way to play. And in the meantime, we can start Tugi in, Rorschach in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! They have started, and just as we counted them down, Egg was finally able to focus again because he didn't commentate him, so he got low and is now half a Tetris ahead, half a Tetris behind. It's neck and neck up
Ooh,
there.
he hangs the eye.
Yeah, he doesn't get the line over, but it doesn't matter too much if he burns enough. Yeah, he's low enough to get another bar
It was
over.
a
and
quick tap, wasn't it?
Quick taps. Quick taps are important. You need to master quick taps if you want to be good at dash.
Just casually did it.
Yeah.
Do you need to though? Doesn't Elite
No,
not
and
play quick
That
tap?
were some really unfortunate misjobs there for Egg, but he was able to get something over to the left over that, so he might be able to stay in the game.
Wow.
Another Elk is over, really important
Oh,
here.
and Gold
Another
tops
single.
out.
Gold topped out. Egg, you need 2 more singles. 1 more single. And... you
Oh,
need
he
the
could
most-
have had the
And
single
he
there.
gets the single, and
Nice.
that's the 2-0-4. That was so close.
He wasn't aware.
I mean, let's be honest. If Gold got like 2 singles more, maybe he could have won.
Yeah.
It was so close. It was anyone's game there.
Both with a 700 plus there.
Yeah, at level 25. That's a good score.
Down there, Woodchuck in the lead. But just like 1.5 Tetris, maybe 2.
Yeah, and we now have the desire for Egg in the top.
Are the Tetris rates correct though? Tugi at 30% and Woodchuck at
Yeah, it is. Just look at how
67.
few points they have.
wow.
like the Tetris rate in the beginning doesn't really matter.
Tugi not Tetrising it.
I feel like after like 60, 70 lines, the Tetris rate does have something to say, but
Yeah.
until then, yeah, just ignore it.
It's fun to see that, the discrepancy.
Yeah, it is. The lower game, we have about a 2.5 Tetris lead here for Wurchak. Next set is for Wurchak. And in the upper game, we can start the match point for gold here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Oh, Poet apparently got a bingo by maxing out. Really? Poet maxed out? Excuse me for a second, I have to check that Poet maxed out.
Alright, Simul Tetris on the top game. I also got a Tetris bingo earlier.
So I can confirm that Poet had the first Tetris against his opponent who had 940, so it was like a 60,000, I think in total it was 100,000 points, something like that, difference, and we have the first max out of the tournament over on stream. Number 2, where currently Rokovici is commentating alone, but looks like it should be Micho just went to him to help. Yeah, first max out of the games of the tournament, something I have missed so much in last year's edition. But this year players are pushing each other more and more and more.
Tugi relatively high up there.
Yeah.
Was, maybe in danger, but now seems to be safe. Gets the long bar for a Tetris, and now it looks pretty healthy again.
I mean, everyone's text looks good enough, I'd say.
Definitely. No holds right now. Depending on how the pieces are coming, Ruchak might get into trouble there, but he seems to do well right now. It's opening the well, now needs a long bar. Tugi almost caught up. Still one Tetris and a bit behind. And what has happened on X board? He must have misdropped something there. Suddenly has a few holes in his stack. And he is... oh well, it's neck and neck right now.
I've just realized that I can actually watch like both streams bit on the mobile app here. I don't know what this is called, but it's kind of nice. I like that. So I can now kind of follow the other CT2. Good to know.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, but let's focus on the important stuff here on CT1. We have gold, less than a Tetris ahead of Egg. We have Wurchak now 1 point, Tetris and a bit ahead against Tugi, who needs to burn a couple of lines here and there. So he is only now Tetris ready, and they are getting close to the
I've missed the
transition.
spin.
Who missed the spin?
Egg missed the spin.
Oh. But they are low, so it doesn't really matter. And the bottom game, as I've said, 115 and 111 lines, so getting closer and closer to the transition. Just a couple of lines, so Tugi, stay low. Your goal is not to get 20 pieces, 20 lines high. You want to stay low and transition, you know? The winner is not to top out the closest to level 29. 2019. To level 19, so like that. I was just used to be like 29 is like the end. I was like confused about that. So yeah, Tugi a bit ahead, transitions here with the Tetris. Wurchak can theoretically get a Tetris but goes for the safe single. Both players now have transitioned, and Tugi transitioned with about a Tetris more. In the upper game we are about 80 lines deep, so still a bit to go, and gold with a bit of a weird setup. I don't like what I'm seeing for gold.
Well, gold is not.
And Wurchak in a bit of trouble. He's high, doesn't get anything over. That's the top out, and the 2-1 for Tugi. Gold also high. He needs to burn.
He doesn't get the pieces correctly here. He needs some other better pieces, and they're not coming. So
yeah,
that's,
and that's
really
the top out for gold. So Egg, you need to catch up about 35,000 points, which should be easily doable at this point. And then you have swapped gold if you manage to do that.
Yeah, that would be a big upset if that doesn't happen by now.
Yeah, it would be. That would also be really sad for gold to be swept.
True.
Like, I always say, let's go for the decider.
Decider is always the best.
Exactly.
The most
Sorry,
intense.
exactly. Are we Germans?
Careful, we have puns everywhere.
Yeah, we Germans are the masters of bad puns.
Are we though?
I mean,
Are there statistics confirming that?
I am confirming that that's enough for the victory for Egg, and he has just swept gold 3-0 for Egg. And yeah, we can now start the potentially last game, the match point for Tugi in the lower match here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Looks like...
They start. Did we
Yeah,
count down the wrong
they
game?
haven't. I'm confused.
No, they're playing, right?
Yeah, they look to be playing. Maybe some kind of Tetris and Nest Gems issue.
Now we have the glitch name at Rutschak, so it's also the right side again.
Ah, so maybe it's just the right side that's glitched.
He has quite an interesting grip. I've seen that a few times. It looks kind of weird. Is that a tapper thing or?
I mean, the grip is something I think a lot of players use for tapping.
So that's actually tapping grip,
Yeah,
but they're also using it for dancing.
yeah,
now.
exactly.
Okay.
Like if you're just used to tapping that way, it's much easier to have your fingers in the same way, but not tip as much.
Oh, now we're getting something here. Okay, the boards are back.
Perfect, and we haven't missed too much, only like 20 lines. So yeah, same points and Tetris for Tugi.
Exactly one Tetris ahead.
Yeah, but no less than a Tetris because Wojciech had to get a single here. Next Tetris for Wojciech. So, Tugi, could you get a single, please? No, he gets the Tetris. And Wojciech also not. Now Tetris ready. Waiting for the next number, gets the Tetris and still... Oh, but now Tugi got the pushdown points. Tetris for Tugi.
I think he heard
Tetris
us
for
there
Wojciech.
and went for some pushdown points just to get like the 3 points ahead or what.
Yes, 8 points. Next Tetris here for Tugi. Wojciech being also Tetris ready gets the next Tetris. Yeah, there were questions where the tournament is. It's in Germany, Cologne, XPERION. One of the best locations I could imagine. Essentially the best location. Ask Forrest, he's going to tell you it's the best location any Tetris tournament has ever had. And I'm proud of that as an organizer. About a 2 Tetris lead here, or now a 1 Tetris lead here for Tugi as Wojciech got the next Tetris, so it's neck and neck. Tugi waiting for the long bar, Wojciech waiting for the long bar. Tetris for Tugi, and there's the Tetris for Wojciech. Wojciech, yeah, needs to burn a single, maybe 2 singles to get Tetris ready here. Tetris readiness for both of them. Next, Tetris for Tugi. Tugi now nearly 2 Tetris ahead of Wojciech. Wojciech needs to burn a couple of lines here, and we are getting close to being halfway through level 18 at about 6 lines here for Tugi and 56 lines here for Wojciech. Tugi 2.5 Tetrises ahead of Wojciech. Wojciech needing to get Tetrises here. I mean, it's only 60,000 points, but I mean, you're already down by a point. If Tugi wins this, you are out, so the argument of, oh, it's only 60,000 points doesn't matter that much is no longer playing, I'd say. I feel like that only works if you're like not that deep into the match.
Rutschak is under a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, it's nearly 3 Tetrises lead here for Tugi. When we're having a drought here, 15, 16, 17. Let's see how bad the drought will be. Not too bad. Tetris for Wojciech, Tetris for Tugi. And the lead continues to be about the same. Next Tetris here for Wojciech. Tugi not being able to get the Tetris, but he is Tetris ready, whereas Wojciech is not, so he can use this longbar for the Tetris. Wojciech now Tetris ready, gets the longbar, gets the Tetris. Tugi has a small hole, so he needs to burn a couple of lines there. And the lead is down to only 1.5 Tetrises, as Tugi needs to burn. He had to burn, I think it was a Tetris and a bit. So Wojciech now next Tetris here, and is less than a Tetris difference for just a couple of seconds. 1.7 Tetrises here, so we're getting closer and closer to level 19. Only about 35 more lines to go, so you don't want to play that aggressively at this point. You want to slowly but surely get into the mindset of having a clean stack that's a bit lower. I mean, Woodchuck and Tugi's height now is okay, but earlier it was a bit too high for my liking if you're again slowly trying to get to the mindset of 90.
Yeah, close to transition is always an interesting point in the game.
Yeah, because
you really have to check, do you want to have a high risk getting a high stack, maybe misdropping something, not getting the pieces, and then transitioning really bad?
Yeah.
Or do you want to burn more, potentially risking your score?
And it looks like Tugi is just being like, I can risk anything I want, I'm a point ahead, who cares? Because just look at his board, and there what was happening, and apparently have had a really close game on CT2. 5 less than 6,000 points difference here on the kill screen. Here the kill screen. Okay, wow. I was just looking at it and they're having so nice matches over there. With Powered against its Wing. Their Wing, Powered. Ooh.
Both
yeah,
players
apparently it's a decider over there.
Tetrising here, the way to the transition.
Yeah,
both are
only
above
4 more lines.
500k now. So that's already nice. Good
Yeah,
scores.
500k. Tetris here for Tugi, 544. And there will be another Tetris soon for Woodchuck. Woodchuck transitions at 528, so it's only like a 16,000 point difference. Nearly not a lead at all, like less than a Tetris. It's really close, which means that both players now need to start playing aggressive on 19 and want that, and Woodchuck misdrops! This could be rough for him. And he misdropped the next TPC one. He will have trouble to get anything to the right. He doesn't get anything over to the right. That's the top out. Yeah. And the 3-1 for Tugi.
Tugi advances to the next round.
The next round, we are getting really close soon to the finals. I think that was the top 16. So the top 8, I think, should be really soon. I'm checking if you have the break now or later, because I don't remember that exactly. Because you obviously have the lunch break. So the lunch break is supposed to start after the top 8? Yeah, after the top 8.
Pause.
Okay. So I would say we can have a bit longer now break, because we will have, needing to make some changes for the top 8. So I would say we have like a 5-ish minute break maybe. So CT2 will finish the current match, and after CT2 has finished the match, we will change a bit for the single stream setup. We will now have to wait for CT2, so let's say 5 to 8 minute ad break. But before the ad break, meet relax. Wow. That was a top 16.
That was definitely top 16. We got 900k plus, we got multiple 700k stuff, and really great games, great digs, great stacking, everything really good. Yeah, and you can see the bracket right now.
Exactly, and we nearly have the complete bracket, and it's really Adam, Tim, Mark Migas, Jepper, Schnecke, either Ringer Poet, Egg, and Tugi. And as we see, Jepper SC20, and he's in the top 8. Jepper really underqualified, as you said earlier.
Yeah.
Like, during qualification, he forgot to bring his own controller, and during qualification he grabbed like a random one and had to get used to it. And as he got used to it, he got into the game, got only C20, but then has advanced now to the top 8. And
so he's really benefiting from the new format that we have this year.
Yeah, he really is, because otherwise he probably would have topped out much earlier. But that's the amazing thing about the flat bracket. You can have maybe a rough start because you forgot the controllers in this case, and it doesn't matter as much because the opponent won't be the much higher seed than you. It's much closer. Flat bracket.
You have to work your way up then.
Yeah, you have
to. You had a bad qual.
I mean, the other point is, like, if you qualify really high, if you're like Adam and you are SID1, you have so much fewer games to play, so much more time to relax and to breathe, because otherwise you have to play like 3 more matches or so. I think if you're like the last place, you have to top 48, top 40, top 32, top 24, top 16. So it's like 5 more matches you have to play. So it benefits the players who qualify nice, but the people or the players who qualify low, they still have close matches and they still have a chances to get used to everything.
I really like the new format. It's great.
I do love it. That's why we're using it in essentially every tournament here in Germany now. I think we're also spreading it to other tournaments. Online tournaments sometimes are using it. I think CTEC is planning to use it. So, definitely the new format. But that kind of format has essentially now finished here at the, well, just more or less finished top 16. Then the now happening top 8. Really top 8. Then top 4, small final and finals. That's left what's going to happen today. So yeah, we are looking forward to the top 8. Starting in about 5 to 6 minutes after a short ad break. See you again in a couple of minutes. Ready? You have to put the mic a bit closer.
A little bit closer, thank you
So,
very much.
hi and
Back on
welcome back to now the top 8 of the CTWC 2023 edition. Now we have a single stream, so if you've been watching Classic Tetris 2, you might recognize his face. He is he commentated CT2 earlier and has now joined me here at the main stream. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, it's me, Michu, the Polish raccoon. Glad to commentate for you much more. This is not our first commentary actually, so I'm glad to be back here, Jakob, and I hope we're going to have a great fun together, especially because we're in the presence of only the greatest now, the top 8.
Yeah, the top 8. I'm really looking forward to them. And as you said, we have commentated before. I think it was the CTWC 2022.
I suppose so.
I think we have.
Yes.
Yeah, so nice to see you again, and let's have some more power here at the top 8. Starting with Adam against Tim, and then Mark against Jepper, and Schneck against Poet, and Elk against Tugi. So yeah,
right.
right.
We haven't seen much of Adam yet. He played against Ćwiekoszczak because the highest seeds just joined on day 2. So
Yeah, exactly. They joined in the top 16, so he has one match against Ćwiek, and I haven't seen it myself, but I fear that Ćwiek wasn't much of a challenge for Adam. I could imagine that was like a sweep. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he was a little tired after the match with Dan, I suppose, and then his neck problems.
Oh yeah, the neck problems.
To go neck and neck. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he had a neck, so neck and neck would be maybe hard in that case. But yeah, that just means that Adam is not as from Adam as he might could be, so maybe Tim has a chance. Yeah.
There's always a chance. Tim, though, may still feel tired after that decider against... Oh, I'm quiet again.
Oh, no, you don't do it there. You have to get the mic a bit closer to your mouth.
Okay.
In the best case. So, okay.
Okay, I basically have microphone in my mouth. So
yeah, it's the same for me.
Better.
Yeah. Oh, you can now hear Michu perfectly again. Okay. Yeah, Trackley said it's way better now. Perfect. Okay, so we are ready. So we're just waiting for the players to be ready. Yeah. Adam, when I commentated a match of him last time, I feel it was like months ago, so I'm looking forward to see him again. I mean, the other guys I know from the tournament have commentated them earlier, so I'm still excited to see them, but I'm really excited to see how Adam plays now. On location, on a live tournament. Because I remember that he said that he wasn't able to play much Tetris lately because of real life, so I wanna see how his current performance compares to last year's performance.
Not preparing much for Adam may be very... well, it depends. It depends because Adam had this attempt to get 25 maxes in one stream.
Yeah, I know.
He managed to do so. So I don't know if we're going to see Adam in his final form. It depends on how much Tim is going to push him.
And I do hope that Tim is going to push him. But we'll see that. The players are ready, so let's start them here in 3, 2, 1, top 8! So this was the first countdown of the top 8. Now the main part of the tournament has started. Can I help you? You look a bit confused.
I'm not confused. I'm looking that Tim is actually the one with most points for a moment.
Oh,
he had push down points. So
and
he's the only one using that strat.
Yeah.
Tim and Jepper newcomers to the game. Newcomers to the Dust tournament. This is their first.
Bit overshift of the TBs here for Adam. Not something I expected this early to happen.
Right, so he's going to have to go for a few adjustments, and those squares are not really friendly, but he doesn't want to... Okay, he's gonna prepare it on column 8. No.
On the other hand, as you can see, Tim also had to burn a couple of lines, so it's not the end of the world here for Adam. Maybe it's just a bit of a weird seed. On the lower game, we have about a one Tetris lead here for Mark, which has now changed and is a tiny lead here for Jepper, so it's neck and neck in both matches. Next set is here for Tim, and Adam is finally clean again.
Okay, at least his left is not neglected anymore. He's not going for dependency on the left from blue L. Now he's going to need to fill his dependency. There's one more Mino away from... Okay, flat burn. Almost perfect, clear preparation, but still no long bar. And Tim an early lead of 2 Tetrises, even 3 for a moment there. In the meantime, at the bottom, Mark and Jepper going neck and neck. Mark's wish last year was to probably get into the final, but he got knocked out by Eliva, and
he managed to beat Eliva this year, so let's see what what he can do now that his biggest opponent, you could say, is out of the way. Kinda, because Schnecke still is in the game. And have you followed the German scene?
Recently, I mean, I try to follow, but recently I don't follow much scene.
Yeah, because in most, at least PAL tournaments, it's Schnecke against Adam in the finals.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, on PAL scene I'm really active. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As a more of a PAL player.
Yeah, more of a PAL player myself, but NTSC still is a lot of fun. Especially like if you have good players, which sadly I'm not. I'm not the best player ever. That's why I'm commentating. But yeah, this is so fun. Schnecke is still in the tournament. Pretty sure he is. Don't tell me that Schnecke is out of the tournament. I'm pretty sure some of the work. I'm now confused by the chat.
Is that a joke?
It has to be a joke. I mean, it has to be a joke. I'm just so confused right now. Thanks, Alp. Yeah, Schnecke, of course, still. Yeah, he played against Giant.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a fair matchup. I was just so confused by Alp's comment. Okay. Whew.
That makes him a Giant Slayer.
Definitely.
Yeah. Alright. Jepper can't fix the left. One false move takes advantage of his Tetris possibilities so far, and he's 2 Tetris behind.
And now only 1 Tetris. I mean, every match is really, really close. It's about a Tetris everywhere. In the bottom match is of course a bit more due to the line difference, so there's like 2.5 Tetrises maybe. But still, that's not a lot of point difference here at 80 lines in.
At this stage of the tournament, we may consider level 18 just an innuendo to the further game. Or
mostly, yeah, but they can still happen so much in level 18. Like you get bad pieces for your current stack. So at least with Death, 18 still matters.
Yes.
It will always matter just because of how it works.
Yes. You know what I'm missing? I would still love to see like an epic drought, like where both players, yeah, like 50-piece drought where both players bite their lips just to survive.
The worst seed I've ever had that I didn't play was like the first. I had like 20 T pieces and no longbow, and I just didn't play any longer because it was like, screw this. I'm going to. That was like the weirdest seed on original card I've ever had. So yeah, sometimes you can just like get these really weird seeds.
We should probably do some kind of meetup where we talk about our Tetris stories, or yeah, like
we should have like a tournament of the weirdest seeds. We just try to find the weirdest seed. Like, I would love to talk a bit more about that. We're getting closer to the transition now. About 20-25 lines left. Jepper now at 111, Mark 109, Tim 109, Adam 106. So Adam is still the most way to go. Next set is here for Adam. Adam a bit in the lead now. Tim in the lead. Upper game still neck and neck. That just shows how close these players are in skill. Lower game, Mark is a lead of a bit more than a Tetris. If you take the line synchronization again, like 2.5 Tetrises, so that's nice for him, but still really close. And Jepper now 18 drought doesn't get the O piece over. That's a not so nice spot for him. He doesn't get the next J piece over, and that's might be it. No, he gets.
Where is it gonna go? Okay, just 10 more lines.
Ooh. He luckily got the longbow over. Otherwise, that would have been it for him.
Oh.
But he has 8 more lines to go. He is high and dirty, so this is not a nice spot to transition at. This tech needs to get nicer. Yeah, he gets lower. This finally is kind of doable.
Wow, finally. He's never been clean on the left since for the last 60 lines.
Something like that. And he's not cleaner now. This is rough. He needs to get the JPs over here. He finally gets the JPs over, luckily.
Using all the force to well...
Yeah, he played really nicely until now, but right before the transition, his tech just fell apart, and now he's getting it a bit under control. Upper game, the players have transitioned as well, still neck and neck. Lower game, 100k lead now for Adam. Jepper still in trouble. He's lower now. He's finally at a point where like he's no longer in immediate trouble. And he's open, and he can finally get another Tetris. Whew.
Wow. But Tim, so courageous in his moves. I mean, his stack is still composed. He's not going to prepare for a Tetris here, but now this square gives him another one. Actually, Adam behind one Tetris.
Yeah, but
One Tetris
Adam has played one Tetris more, so it's still neck and neck.
True. So virtually they're
identical. Now you can say there's a one Tetris lead for Tim. Now a two Tetris lead here for Tim. And the bottom game, Jeppe has played a bit more lines again, and he is ahead behind in points. So it's still a nice lead here for Mark. Next Tetris here for Adam. Tim now at a 54,000 point lead here. So really nice situation for Tim to be in against probably the strongest opponent of the tournament.
Tim,
next Tetris for Adam.
What have you been doing, Tim, in the last months? I mean, you just come here to qualify and this? Okay, this is like really decent, and bold game still 80k.
And look at the bottom, it's so neck and neck. We have 175, 176 and a single lag difference. This is really close to the bottom game. You're also, as you see, getting closer to level 28. And yeah, bottom game.
Such awareness. This is going to go flat for Jeppe, and there we go, a Tetris again.
They are not giving each other a chance in the bottom game. In the upper game, Tim is a bit in the lead, but
not that much.
Adam still can catch up, especially since Adam can play a bit of 19, so we can maybe see a couple of singles there, which sometimes can theoretically be enough to win the game.
Adam had an opportunity to switch the wells, but he feels safe on column.
Finally, I want to say like finally Jeppe Tetris in the lead, but no, then Mark got the Tetris, and we had like 745. This is such a high score as well.
Oh, that well of Mark is going to go back to column 10 in no time.
Yeah, Jeppe has about a Tetris lead now, so Jeppe finally having a lead of some kind, which we haven't seen down there. Adam being really high, he doesn't get the long bar over, and Adam tops out, and Tim somehow manages to win against Adam. That's the first game 1-0 for Tim. Congratulations for... And Mark Migas also tops out, so Jeppe wins as well.
Alright, first blood.
First blood, yeah.
Oh. Okay, you need to clip that happiness on Tim's face right after he found out he won the round. That was just like genuine, like, okay, I'm good. It's pure happiness.
Yeah,
so happy.
But how did Adam manage to lose that? Like I came here and was like, Adam will win the tournament.
Oh, it's getting hot.
Yeah, and now I'm like, Adam has a bad day, and Tim has an amazing day. So let's see if the next games will be as close and as amazing. Like the bottom game, they were so close like all the time. The upper game, yeah, Tim had a lead at some point, like 50,000 points.
Yeah.
But 50,000 points, again, that's not a lot. Like, 2 misdrops from Tim and Adam would have caught up. But then Adam just didn't get a piece over to the right, and whoosh, that's it. One piece, and that's it. It's
Tim totally
so
deserved this round. He knew he cannot take the pedal off the gas.
No.
And he still managed to play pretty courageous at some point.
Like, I would love to see like a gas-powered CRT maybe. Like sometime where you don't have like the outlet, you have like your own machine to produce power. That would be fun, because then you could actually like ramp up the gas. That'd be fun. It wouldn't be tournament worth, but it would be fun. Okay.
Jeppe hydrated?
I hope so. Are you hydrated?
I'm definitely hydrated. So you can hydrate your eyes and you hydrate your...
I did that once or twice today, because I've been commentating yesterday a lot, today again a lot for like 4 hours at this point. So yeah, thanks Heido for providing these eye drops. The only rest that now needs to get hydrated is like my capabilities of speaking, because I'm talking too much.
No, you do not.
I talk about too much. The
just
players are ready, so we...
Yeah, it's just hard for us to talk at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So we have to, like, if we talk at the same time, that would be really hard. So I can definitely keep talking as fast, so I don't let you talk about it. But
that would be
I'm the guest
appreciated.
here, so I
talk
don't
about
want
fast.
When you come to Poland, I talk more.
Okay. Yeah, but we'll start the next game here, talking about fast. Let's start it here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Oh, and thanks for the Prime sub here. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get free subs here on Twitch. First single goes to Jeppe. Jeppe therefore having the most points of anyone here. But he also has the lowest tech, but Tetris for Mark.
Is there going to be a simul Tetris?
Tetris for Tim, and Adam already behind points again. And a misdrop there of the SPs. He didn't get it to the left completely, so he now needs to burn a couple more lines. Is Tetris ready and finally gets the next Tetris. Tim wasn't able to get a Tetris himself, so it's now close again.
Tim still digging out, but he's not gonna be ready for a Tetris. That's the right
small
side.
dot in the bottom now, 17 pieces. Let's see how long it will be. 20, 21, 22. Yeah, not a long round.
Oh, it's ended.
Yeah, so both games still are neck and neck. Upper game, next Tetris here for Tim, so Tim now is a bit more than a Tetris lead, but it's neck and neck. It's so much less than, you know. It's down to Tetris lead. And the bottom game is...
The stacks are messy. Okay, Mark is pretty correct.
Yeah, but look at Yeppa's. He was really high earlier, but now he's lower and open. Now his stack looks good again.
Yeah.
There was the long bar for Mark, and Yeppa is waiting for long bar on his own side, but
Adam is ready for everything there for like 5 minutes, but he doesn't get the... he tried to go for an ice spin there?
I don't know, he wasn't Iceman ready, I thought. Wasn't the whole like
yes,
Adam
yes. No, he knew that,
Yeah, I hope he knew that.
Of course he knew. Unless he swashbuckled and partied.
Yeah, but already now
last night.
Tim 60,000 points ahead, Mark Migas 50,000 points ahead. This is such a huge lead here for two players. And double Tetris, back-to-back Tetris here for Tim. Tim now 100,000 points ahead against Adam.
Like, again,
Holy.
I mean, do they have the correct fields?
That's a good question.
Right, because I'm not sure.
I mean, nothing against Tim, but I did not expect that out of him.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's not like someone is disappointing here. It's just Tim is playing.
We're just
really great.
This is such an underdog story, essentially.
Okay, pole vault by Tim.
Yeah, really nice jump by Tim. Tim again, 120,000 point lead here for Tim. Adam not being Tetris ready needs to get to use the long one to get Tetris ready. And there's finally a Tetris here once again for Adam. But Tim is nearly Tetris ready himself. He could use the long bar, he decides against that.
Doesn't want a triple,
yeah.
So not at that point. He knows he cannot let go against Adam. And again, over 100,000 for Tim. In the meantime, Yepper, Mark, really close, halfway to transition. Really decent. Okay, I'm not gonna say the P word because it usually jinx some things. But anyway,
small dot on the top.
Oh, okay. Tim is back. He's always high with that stack, but he managed just to do all the correct moves and know his dust control very well. Uses all those things like quick taps, pole vaults to his best, and he's still in an advantage of over 5 Tetrises.
Yeah, I mean,
4. Okay, over 4.
Another Tetris here for Tim. Tim's lead is it's a lot, and the lower game 40,000 points lead for Mark. It's nice, but that's really something we can catch up to. But 100,000 points, like there you have to play so good now, especially considering that 18 doesn't go on forever, and you have a hard line. Soft line because you can play forever.
And back-to-back whoop for Tim there.
150k lead that was. Holy. Next set was for Adam.
Oh, okay, a rain of long bars there now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now Tim Tetris ready, whereas Adam isn't, so next set was here for Tim. Now, Adam wasn't Tetris ready. Yeah, 130,000 point lead here again for Tim. Yeppa in a bit of funny situation there. He has a longbow dependency, but only a triple longbow dependency, so he gets the triple there. And has another longbow dependency. Let's see if it comes, and yeah, it does
immediately resigned from that T-spin setup.
Exactly.
He wants to open it faster and don't show his mat skills right now, because he's in chase against Mark. Not that much, because it's just a Tetris and a smidge, but they're approaching transition in about
still 1.5, 2.5 Tetrises can be enough. Also Adam once again rather high here, getting close to the transition.
Tim, take that triple. Oh, no, okay. What? Yeah, no, okay. Oh, he's gonna take that one.
You haven't seen this, but when Tugi played, he was like one line away from the transition, and he got higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and just topped out. Like
last year, he resigned from all the Tetrises, from all the long bars.
Yeah,
the Tetris.
Yeah, and
in that epic Sidnev Tugi match.
And this time it was just like I don't know what he wanted to do. He didn't want to transition. I don't know why, but that was kind of funny to see. But now you have about a Tetris for everyone to go. We have one more single for Tim until the transition. He will most likely transition first. No, transition here for Yepper. Yepper 4:29 transition. And 5:23 transition here for Tim. Next Tetris. And Adam. Yeah. 390? 160k transition difference here.
So, what's Tim doing? I mean, wow. Okay, that's...
Tim is hacking the game. I don't know, man. Next set is
he going to go? Yeah, he's going for an up key bar. Okay, that's a little risky, but yeah, just taking that scheme, not taking a triple here.
But he's now playing well aggressive.
Look, I know why he's playing so well. He's been training on PAL 19.
Oh,
this is the knowledge of the stack, and some moves are so resounding to PAL 19 strats here. So
that will make a ton of sense, of course.
Yeah, it's not an accident.
Yeah, but PAL 19 is nice training because it's the fastest you can play with Death.
Okay, is he going to go on? Okay, Tim also doesn't want like to go for tuck setups.
No.
It's actually not advised to do so on level 19.
No, go for the easiest strats possible. Yepper going for the crate roll there. And there's the Tetris for Yepper, but still Mark 80,000 points ahead. Adam was able to catch up a bit in the upper game. It's now only about an 90,000 point lead here for Tim. And next set... Oh. Next set was now for Tim.
Oh, Yepper in a little trouble, but he's out and still about 3 Tetrises behind his opponent.
Oh, and Tim...
It has to be, you know what, that has... No, it has to be the L, but...
That's
yeah, flat L to the left, but...
I mean, Adam is not the best position currently, but he's getting lower and lower, and he only needs to catch up 80,000 points. He should be able to do that easily. Like, really easily.
But there is a closed well.
Yeah.
And that has to be a square to the left, or this.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he doesn't need to do any fancy moves.
Okay, that will cover the quick
really important. Yeah. If he didn't get that over it would have been it.
So,
he's
so Pog.
I mean, that's why he does the LOL Pog Cup.
It's like stretching the rope a little bit.
But in the bottom game, there goes getting close to level 28 as well. And it's close. Oh yeah, they're getting close to level 28. Adam needs a Tetris.
Gulp. Gulp.
Adam does need a Tetris.
Okay, Blueberry 17.
Tetris is ready now. He has an open well now. In the bottom game, Yepper 90,000 points behind Mark Migas. So Mark Migas needs to top out now, and Yepper needs Tetrises. Upper game, 44,000 points to go. Yepper in trouble. Next Tetris here, 7,000 points to go for Adam. Adam, you can just line this out. You can single this out. Triple. And that's it for Adam. Adam somehow wins the game after being behind like 150,000 points.
And
Tim really...
And Mark is going for a max out.
Let's go, Mark. Max out.
Just a little more. Ready? Ready? Come on. Give
Mark the long bar.
Long bar bitte. Long bar bitte.
Long bar. Vierer Latte. There we go. The max out for Mark. Also, just to go back to Adam, that was such an amazing survival. Like the last couple of lines of levels, staying high, but getting lower and lower and lower, getting Tetris, getting the Tetris, and somehow win against Tim. As you see, Tim topped out at level 23, and Adam only 40,000 points ahead.
Yeah.
So
Tim just
Tim threw the game.
Happy again, but I knew I could have done that. Like second knockdown, and then just go for the heart.
Yeah.
But he's still in the game, and it's a best of 3 now.
Exactly. But also, that's something I always say. If you are ahead, don't do anything fancy. Try to stay ahead, and you don't need to increase your lead. To just continue playing, and don't be like, oh yeah, I can do this and this and this and fancy moves. No. If you're ahead on 19, like 150k, just play clean. You don't need every Tetris. You have a lot of Tetrises you can spare. Just, go for safety singles and doubles. That's so much better.
But people don't listen.
Yeah.
They have to learn from their mistakes.
Exactly.
Feel the pain. So
So let's see if they did. Let's start the games in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! The players have started.
Tim just grinding those 28 points. Okay, toil. And we got... Okay, the first Tetris for Adam. All at the bottom, Mark and Jepper. Some kind of unfortunate start for both. This is probably one of the least friendliest beginnings we've already seen. So still, okay, there was one quadruple skim for Mark. Adam with 69, Tim with 51, just less than a Tetris behind. He cannot use that long bar to skim into 22k.
Yeah, every game has been really close so far. And also every game has been going to level like about the same length, which is also nice to see because simul starts are the best starts.
Yes, even if it's not a kill screen, they all go to colors, to the rainbow of colors, 25, 26. Do you have any cursed levels from your experience? Like
17.
17.
And 27.
Oh, for me it's 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hate 25.
Okay, I can't see, like, when I'm playing on color, I have so many trouble seeing the level 7, 17, 27 and so on. Colors, I can't really, I have problems.
The most disgusting
yeah, blueberries.
color palette, yeah, I call it I call it blueberry.
Yeah, I don't like blueberries, so...
Oh.
I have 2 reasons to dislike that.
You don't like blueberries?
No, I don't.
Okay, you don't have to like blueberries. More blueberries for me.
Exactly, see it from the positive side.
Yeah, of course, always.
But now we have small leads, 1.5 Tetrises for Adam and now about 3 Tetrises here for Mark.
Tim, what a beautiful T-tag there, like 15 high. You know where the music starts, when the music is getting faster in Tetris? What line? How high do you have to be to get the music rolling faster?
16-ish?
It's 15.
15?
Yeah.
I'm not completely sure because I always play without music.
Yeah. Maybe we should introduce some drama music when the players are top. Okay, anyway.
We should.
Adam, 10,000 in front, but it's still close. The pace is not that awesome for both players, but it doesn't matter. Also, we can see from the bottom that Mark is definitely closer to 300k, but he's 1 Tetris in front, like almost exactly.
Yeah, I know it's about 2 Tetrises, but there's the next Tetris for Jepper in the upper game. Again, 1.5 Tetrises lead here for Adam, but as we saw, you can catch up a ton on level 19, or you can fall behind a ton, and yeah, let's see what the game is happening.
Adam did not want to go for too many sacrifices there, but also do not create long bar dependency. Okay, the stack is pretty spiky. He's going to have to go for a very... okay, let's see how he solves that one. Not fully clear, but with the least possible amount of... This is the most hated situation, when you cannot get that Tetris. So, yeah, you have to solve it.
Also, Tim now having a small lead here. It's neck and neck in the upper game. You have a drought of 22, 23 now.
Oh, but
Tim...
to the right. Don't cover that well too much. Okay.
Yeah, but that means that Adam is better in point and lines pieces, so he should be able to get the Tetris maybe? Yeah, he does get the Tetris.
He gets what he wanted. What was that? Fast shift to the left. Alright, and keep it on column 10.
Yeah, it's neck and neck in both matches now. Tim has the lead. In the bottom game, Jepper has the lead, but it's half a Tetris, so it's not a lead at all. Next Tetris here for Jepper, next Tetris here for Mark. In the upper game, next Tetris here for Adam. Tim not being Tetris ready. Next Tetris here.
Oh, he's gonna go for
Adam.
Tetris on column 2.
Yeah.
That's the worst column in Tetris, actually.
I mean, it
like
works out for
inverted
him.
9.
I would say the worst column is the one you don't get the Tetris in.
Yeah. So, and the TPS never arrives.
Yeah.
Okay. Tim still in a little bit of excavation, but that's just minute garbage compared to what we've seen in history of garbage. So.
And there's a simul Tetris in the bottom.
Oh, we got some special pieces at the bottom. What happened there?
That's the simul Tetris. I mean, you know Neswiss Gems, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Yobi, the master of Nestwist gems, has been talking with Mark, and because Mark had the idea that if you have a simul Tetris or something like that you can like do special effects maybe, and so we have decided, or they've decided, that if you get a simul Tetris, you show the logo of the XPERION we are in at the blue pieces in this case. Which I think is a lovely touch, because, you know, XPERION is an amazing location, and that's just one way we can show appreciation for them. Another way to implement that, for example, is in the... let's look at Tim for a second, but Tim gets a nice triple, he's low again, perfect.
Oh.
And he's into the transition.
Transitioning, that's a
Let's focus on the game, then I can talk a bit more about the things we did and ideas we have about how you can implement them. So yeah, Tim is high, but he is staying in the game, which is important. He gets the TPs over, really nice.
That's a double.
Yeah, and that's a safety double triple here for Yepper. Okay, next set was here for Mark, and everyone being lone. So another idea we had about this special thing is, for example, if you have a sponsor who gives you a lot of money, you can be like, oh yeah, we can make this and this move your move and show like whatever we want, the logo and this. It was another idea we had. But yeah, again, Tim really high here.
Tim was too greedy in one situation there before, and he's going to see that in a replay later.
Yeah.
But it's... Hey, if he hadn't played like that, he wouldn't got here. He wouldn't have gotten here in the first place.
Do you know what's important if you want to get players here again? Support us on Matcherino.
Of course.
Of course. So, you know, just do !Matcherino. I will do that really quickly myself. And you can support... Oh, I misspelled it. You know, I have like this tablet here, and typing on a tablet sometimes is harder than it should be. So is this now? I think this is now perfect. So if you want to support these players here, just do !Matcherino. And yeah, you can do the sponsored challenge there, quest.
Yepper, that's a quick tap. That's mistaken. Yes, he's not going over and spin, because you cannot solve that with any piece without taking a skim. Let's go. That's not... Okay, that should have been flat, but now he's going to go for reopening the well on column 4. He's still not gonna get any Tetrises, and Mark is clean. He's not going to let his foot off the accelerator.
He never will let that. And they are so close, about 2 Tetrises behind. We're now level 25, so Yepper needs to get clean and needs to catch up, because there's like 40 lines, 30 lines left. Not a lot. And being 1.5 Tetrises behind can be enough. Yepper now going for the aggressive center well here.
That's a noble
Let's see if the lumber comes in time. It doesn't really come in time at this point.
No, oh, he lost a coin flip with that. Okay, you never know if it's an L or a J. That's it. That's it for... or not. Okay, maybe... No.
Yo, that's it for Yepper. He can't get anything over. The longbar comes too late, and that's the top out here for Mark Migas. Mark Migas wins the second game.
So both favorites from 0 to 1 to 1, and now they're at the gates of semi-final.
Yeah, I mean, they have the match points, so...
Yeah. Well, we mentioned those ideas. I had an idea about like the sounds. Like, for example, when you top out, you can hear the Wilhelm scream or something. Yeah.
Another idea we had specifically at this location is implementing like some nice light shows. But we can implement the game, so that's something. Let's start them here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! You have been on the viewer space here on the stage, haven't you? There are like some lines we potentially could use. We didn't know that before, but for next year, we surely can try that. So if you want to see light shows on a Tetris event, we will try that. And yeah, again, if you want to support these players and our ideas, do !Matcherino and make this year great for the players who win, and show us that you want to see next year again in this location with light shows and whatever. Just as we want to see these players win. Mark Migas having a small hole in his tech, not too bad. A small lead here for Yepper of less than a Tetris. In the upper game now have about a 2 Tetris lead here, now 1 Tetris lead here for Adam. Both players Tetris ready, and we nearly have a simul Tetris again.
Simul Tetris for Adam and Tim, and Tim's about 1 Tetris behind this time. Really great Tetris rate for Adam. 80% now, so the best in some time we've seen. He's still not ready for a Tetris. That one little gap on column 10, column 1, but it's already fixed. And Adam gets next one. Tim has to prepare, but 2 long bars in a row guarantee him a quadruple line skim again. In the meantime, Yepper with a few setups, he's going to go for a very interesting
a small miss-up of Adam's red Z-piece there, by the way. This is going to cost a bit of pace, which isn't too bad because now Tim has to burn a couple frames as well, but these small mistakes can add up and at some point might be the reason why you lose.
But technical mistakes are annoying because you trained so much, you want to avoid them at all costs.
Yeah. Nice dirty Tetris here for Adam in column 3.
Nobody's really that dirty with their stack.
At this point everyone is mostly clean. I mean, Adam has the biggest troubles now and even that is not really bad.
But it's interesting skimming idea by Mark. I don't think I've seen that before.
I mean, I haven't seen the skimming idea, so I can't really comment on it, but I believe you that was amazing next Tetris here for Yepper.
Mark always ready, but one Tetris behind. So, so far, virtually, we're on our way to a decider, but it's too early to determine.
Yeah.
So,
there's gonna be like nearly 200 lines left, 180 or so.
Tim. Oh, okay, good awareness of that incoming long bar. So,
but Tim once again in a nice lead here, 44,000 points more than Adam has, but Adam. Yeah, no, he can't use
just praying. Okay, where's the blue L? Oh, come on.
Adam in Tim in a bit of trouble there. Yeah. He's high and he needs a double for the double, but it's only a double. And he now again isn't Tetris ready. Gets that nice S-pin there. So at least that's something nice about his deck.
Yeah, he went for the most common blue L dependency around column 3, 4, which players do because they know that it's probably successful in the long run, but Tim did not get those pieces when he wanted.
But it looks like Adam will soon have the lead again. We only have like 12,000 point lead now for Tim, and Adam's tech is clean, whereas Tim still needs to burn a bit. Also, look at the lines. 75 lines for Adam and 84 lines for Tim.
That's because like Tim's been stacking higher.
Yeah, he's stacking higher, but so the pace lead really is in favor of Adam at this point. In the lower game, we now have Yepper at about a 2 Tetris lead here. Mark on the other hand here.
Again, column 3.
Column 3, but not Tetris ready.
So hot this summer. Column 3. Okay.
Yeah. Next set is for Yepper. Yepper now 85,000 points in the lead. As you said, this looks like it will be a decider in the lower match. In the upper match, it really looks like Adam is having a good time.
It was in the advantage, but for like 0.3 seconds there.
Yet again, he's played more lines here.
Okay, now that's 43 points for a while.
Yeah, doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter, Adam snatches. Okay, digs out, sees that he can fix everything and open the well, but he's not ready for a Tetris yet. He wants to maintain the double well, actually it's a triple well now, and gets a Tetris and gets an advantage. Tim's not gonna get Tetris just yet, and those annoying long bars appear right now when he doesn't need them. Now he would go for a long bar, but he's already wasted 2, so
look
the
at
game is
Tim.
not gonna grant him.
He's really high.
That's an LRJ, but the Z must appear, so okay, you have to fight. Okay, always assume the worst is coming, and you're just gonna be surprised. Oh, that could be have been a flat long bar burn, but he went for another solution, which also works now, a red L or a long bar. Okay, he says, I'm not gonna wait for that, I don't trust RNG that much, so and now technical mistake by Tim there and scores. They don't bury him just yet, but I feel like without...
Yeah, the 19th position just did it. On the other hand, Yepper 19th position still 66. But this means Adam advances to the top 4 of the CTWC 2023 edition.
but definitely Tim with really solid performance in his
first game
and her first DAS tournament. I mean CTWC DAS, because every tournament is a DAS tournament for him.
That's true. If you're DAS player, then every tournament is good.
That's right. Okay, so and here we go. Do we have the same fate here, or is Yepper going to lead us into a decider?
And see, now it's about 2 Tetrises ahead, and it looks like this might be the decider. Look at the drought counter, by the way.
Drought counter, and now it's a point of no return at some point. Okay, he gets the long bar.
That was a really long drought, and he's really ahead of Mark, so that doesn't really give Mark any information about when the long bar will come.
He wanted for a flat tip piece there, which is actually good. I think I would do the same, but that left square maybe, or that L would work, but square, or but it's not. And the Mark, you just need to
get a
line out.
Exactly a Tetris, essentially. Like
nothing too tempting.
You can just line out if you want to. This is more or less safe game, but you don't.
A little potato, but nothing too serious.
Not too bad. Just half a Tetris more you need. You need 597, 597, so about 11,000 or 10,000 more points.
Okay.
And they're doing a countdown over there.
Countdown,
I can hear it. It sounds like a second countdown, to be honest.
And no Kartoffel.
Yeah, and Adam nearly has won the game and the match. He only needs like 3,000 more points. It's now.
It's not. Okay, yes, there was a chance he misses that, and he's still okay.
And
he's going to get that skin because
next hard for Mark Migas. Mark Migas wins and advances to the top 4. So we now have the 2 first semi-finalists with Mark Migas and Adam MTS. So let's see what the next will be. Will be Schnecker, Poet, or Egg, Tugi. We will see. There's a lot of options of what will happen. But I'm happy to see that not the top 4 in the top 4. Like Mark Migas, seed 5, advanced to the top 4. That's something I always love to see.
So also notice Yepper with the lowest seed so far.
Yes. Okay. Also nice to see. So
such a good route, defeating seed 4 before.
Yeah, he did. Like Yepper's not someone to underestimate. But Mark, Mark he doesn't get the highest scores ever, but he gets consistent scores. And arguably consistency is more important than sometimes getting the highest score. But, we saw that Yepper, he got a really high score, really nice in the first game. But afterwards, what happened?
Yeah, you can be successful in 1 year, but if you work really hard, there's a low probability that Rocco.
I didn't know what he wanted, but just continue talking.
All right. As you see, okay. Oh, by the way, this is our shark.
Yeah.
Shark says hello.
Hello, Sharky.
So we don't want to go for a shark bite. We are far from the sea here, and don't forget to hydrate. Yes. Yeah,
don't forget to hydrate, guys. And thanks for Hydro for these amazing bottles here. Also talking about Hydro, do you know what I need at this point? I have some nice Hydro eye drops.
I actually tested them on stream yesterday.
And how were they?
They worked. Yeah, they worked. But it's gel, so I think it's more consistent than Hydro Care last year. It's all about consistency, I guess.
Yeah, but they're nice. Like they really do help me focus on the games. Like I need a minute or so now for them to get into it, but it's nice. I love them. So I can now focus again, see a bit nicer, and most importantly, I don't need to blink as much. That's kind of like the main reason I can focus better.
We don't think about blinking too much when we play Tetris, but we do blink. So why lose that 0.2 seconds when you can have hydrate?
When you can, exactly, that's like the main idea of them. Like just game and game on and commentate on, and that's why we are here. Though I have to admit, I just saw that we will have a short break apparently, so guess we have another short ad break. See you in, let's say, 2 minutes for the next top 8. And seeing the first max outer again. Welcome back to the second half of the top 8 of this year's CTWC here live out of Cologne, XPERION. And now I have another co-commentator. You have seen him on Classic Tetris 2 as well earlier today. He is Rokovici!
Hello everybody. So I'm stoked to be here, commentating on some other top 8 matches.
Yeah.
Curious to see how our players do.
Talking about players, I want to see the matches that are coming up soon. So, if you could show us the bracket, that would be lovely. So here's the bracket. These matches will be Tetris Schnecke against Poet and Egg against Chugi.
Yeah, that's seed 3 against 11.
Exactly.
And 7 against 2.
Yeah.
Can you make anything up about that?
I mean, Poet got the first max out, so Poet has really high chances of winning. Even though he has a kinda low seed, I would argue he has high chances of winning. And yeah, Chugi, second seed. I haven't seen him play that much because he started playing late today due to his seeds, but I would say Poet has higher chance of winning than you might think. I would say
you might think, yeah.
Yeah, I would say he has, it's like 40-60 maybe, something like that. And Chugi versus Egg, I would say Chugi would need to throw a bit if Egg wins.
Well, you know, we have not seen a lot of Egg yet. In the last round, we saw solid plays. You need to have some solid plays to beat Gold.
But Chugi is even stronger than Gold, don't forget that.
And sure. I guess at this stage, you could not rule out anybody.
Not really.
Yeah.
But you can only say that if Yeppa, for example, won, then you could be like, oh yeah, now he has low chances of winning. But even that would be not correct, because anyone can win. And let's be honest, the person who wins is the one who does know better how to use the RNG you get.
Well said.
Yeah. But talking about using the RNG, last match, Adam versus Tim. I was so surprised by Tim. Didn't really expect it. I'm still flashed by that. And hope that I will be flashed as much again here at these matches. Schnecke against Poet and Egg against Chugi. Weirdly enough, there's a chance that we might get 3 German-speaking people in the top 4. Which I didn't expect. Like, I expected much more Polish people to get further into the tournament, but apparently that didn't happen.
Well, we know that the German and the Polish contingent is the biggest in Europe.
Yeah, it is. Especially considering that this tournament is organized by Polish and German people. So yeah. We really work together and it's like one community, and that's what I love about the CTWC does. It's not like one organization or whatever, no. It's people with passion who make this work. Talking about making it work, let's start the game here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Alright. Oh, that's the wrong seed.
Oh yeah, wrong seed. Wrong seed. Guys, if you have the bingo, finally someone has started with the wrong seed.
Yeah, Chugi and Egg continue playing.
Chugi and Egg continue playing, it's just for Schnecke and Poet. There was some small issue there. But nothing we can't fix. Talking about fix it, if you want to help these players fix the motivation, maybe you can type in !match_arena, do the challenge, and maybe even donate some money. The bottom game, Egg having a bit of a trouble, he missed the T-spin even. So Chugi now having the lead of about a Tetris, now about 2 Tetrises here, and Egg still needs to burn. In the upper game they are doing seed things, it looks like it. So
oh, here they start.
Here they start.
2 Smash Boys and S and a Z. Let's go.
Yeah, good luck to the players on top. Especially, I would kinda say to Schnecke, because Poet looked really good today. And I have to admit, I haven't seen Schnecke and Poet play so far, so can you tell me a bit about them?
Ooh.
Simul Tetris, by the way, in the top game.
I'd focus now on these plays right here. We saw Poet in the last round with, you know, very creative solutions to a lot of the problems kind of different solutions, which is really awesome to see. We might see them in effect again. And Schnecke is a powerhouse, a true Tetris powerhouse.
Yeah, but he needs long bar now. He's okay, just closed the well, but he's going for a dirty center well, really high up, and he gets the Tetris.
Beautiful.
Yeah, also, one thing about Poet to know is, do you know his PB?
I've seen it multiple times.
Perfect.
So here's another Tetris for Poet, closing down a little bit of the deficit, but Schnecke with another one. And at the bottom we have a 2 Tetris lead for Tugi.
Yeah, but Tugi now needs to burn a couple of lines, and Egg is a bit nice, I'd say. But he also needs to burn a bit, so let's see who can get out of the dig situation earlier.
Ooh.
And there also is the signature move, exclamation mark PB Poet 13 in Twitch chat. So yeah, something we always need to check. We never know it exactly.
Nice flat burns by Tugi.
Yeah.
To safely get out of this.
But Egg has caught up. There was like a 2 Tetris lead and now it's a 1 Tetris lead. And the top game, Schnecke currently has a really small lead, but now it's there for Poet. Next Tetris for Schnecke. Poet surely will get off the drought soon. There's the Tetris for Poet. There was another Tetris for Schnecke, but Poet can't get the Tetris, so we now have about a 1 Tetris lead here for Schnecke. But Poet is Tetris ready, will use the long button, gets the Tetris. And it's neck and neck. Bottom game, about a 1 Tetris lead here for Egg, but we are so far early into the game, it doesn't really matter. Also, really flat, nice tech here for Tugi. Just as I said that, it's no longer so nice and flat. Yeah. Ooh. He had some pushdown points, I think. Simul Tetris nearly at the top. Looked like one to me, but
22
Champs thought otherwise.
22 points on the top screen.
Yeah, 22 only, like, bit of different pushdown points you get. But, you know, Schnecke got the pushdown points. That's something to appreciate.
It's a mischief by Egg there.
Yeah, I can
but
see it.
He gets a nice duck setup going.
So he was luckily low, so it doesn't matter too much. It's a couple of points, but they are neck and neck, so he hasn't really fallen behind Tugi. But upper game, yeah, 22 points. And next set was in the bottom, like, it's so close again. We're only in the top 8, guys.
Akibar by Egg. The Akibar is also known in America, it seems.
Yeah, really nice to see that some European Tetris spreads to the United States now.
It's his aggression strats, right?
Yeah, it is. We're in the upper game. Now Schnecke had two Tetris lead. Poet just got a Tetris, so it's the back down to less than 1 Tetris. In the bottom game, yeah, it's essentially the same lead. It's like so neck and necky.
This you could make a 4-way match out of this.
Essentially, yeah, and it would look normal.
But there's a line difference, so the pace difference is different between the top and the lower button.
Yeah, talking about the difference, we now have 108 and 113 lines in the bottom match, so we are getting really close to the level 19 transition here. Only a couple more Tetrises the players can play, and then they will have the level 19 transition, where everything gets much faster, much harder, and you need to concentrate much more. Next Tetris for Tugi, 118, next Tetris for Egg, 119 lines, so they can theoretically get 3 more Tetrises here.
Only 700, well, 1500 points difference. Poet hitting the spin. And at the bottom, we're almost there.
Yeah,
and
small lead
got
here for
a
Tugi.
small lead, yeah.
Yeah.
Half Tetris.
But a Tetris here for Tugi. Tugi transition at 557. Eggman will transition at about 520, I'd say. At least I'm hoping that he gets the long one. No, he takes the safety triple and 503.
Nice Joseph Saley skim there.
About 50,000 point lead here for Tugi at the transition. But Tugi, I would say, plays it less aggressive now after the transition for a bit, probably to get used to the speed, which allowed Egg to catch up by about 1 Tetris and Simul Tetris at the top of the game. And next Tetris here for Poet, bottom match. Yeah, still a small lead here for Tugi for about 1 Tetris and some change.
Yeah, and transition looming for the players on top.
Yeah, transition only a couple of lines away, 4 to 5 lines, so 1 to 2 Tetrises, only 1 Tetris each player can get now. And let's see if they can get the Tetris. There's the Tetris for Schnecke.
But it's so close on the lower side, but let's see the transition for a short moment there.
It looks like the players transition nicely, and I expect that of them. I've seen them play so much, and they're good players, so they shouldn't be confused.
Tugi.
Ooh, Tugi nearly took out there, but he luckily got the long bar over.
That was good. Schnecke needs something to the left here. When will he?
Yeah. He gets something to the left. He burns a couple of lines here, and he plays a bit aggressive there.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's relatively safe. Bringing it back.
Yeah, you need to play safe at this point. If you
here is Tetris.
Play safe.
That's one Tetris lead for Poet at this stage, and at the bottom.
Yes, then one Tetris.
Yes, it's Schnecke und Schnecke on the bottom half.
Yeah, on both halves it's Schneck and Schneck.
Oh yes.
But Schnecke is having a bit of troubles with his text, so Poet should be able to get a nice lead here.
Ooh, he needs an L now.
Yeah, Schnecke in a lot of trouble. He doesn't get the L1 piece today, so he needs to run differently. Gets the T piece over.
Oh!
Doesn't get the long bar into the long bar dependency there. That's really bad. He needs another long bar. Does he get the long bar? He gets long bar. He gets it over, but can he get
no,
left?
that's
no,
it.
And that's it. That's the chop out for Schnecke and the 1-0 for Poet.
So 2 Tetris lead for Tugi at this stage.
Yeah, we are level 26, so also close to level 29.
Beautiful movement of the long bar to the left by Tugi.
But Egg having a dependency of the J piece, he gets the J piece, gets the Tetris here. About a 1 Tetris lead here for Tugi, next Tetris for Tugi, 2 Tetris lead for Tugi, but he played about a Tetris more, so it's 1 Tetris here difference.
Yeah, it's only 3 lines difference, so
yeah, next Tetris
much.
here for Egg.
Oh, Tugi's going aggressive!
No, that was an unfortunate miss there of Tugi, but it's luckily low enough, so it shouldn't impact him too
Needs
much.
an L now. Oh, and here's the spin. No!
Yeah, but he's ahead in points and has played less lines than X, so
that's a Tetris setup.
a really nice position for Tugi. He could potentially even get a max out.
2 Tetrises lead for Tugi. Well, 3.
Yeah, 3 Tetrises. 1 Tetris. And some chain.
F needs to set up the 30 run.
And Tugi goes for the max out.
Well,
Tugi goes for the max out. Can he get the max out? Needs a T piece, O piece. And he gets the max out! Congratulations, Tugi, for the max out. GG's.
That was a valiant effort by Egg.
And just look at Schnecke. Schnecke is really stressed out by what he's seeing. And it's understandable. These players are just so good. Every one of them. So you see them and you're like, oh, these are my opponents? Can I really do it? And look at Poet now. Poet also the same way. Tugi like. I mean, Tugi's used to it. But everyone is stressed out. They need to find a way to focus, to calm down again. Yeah. I think not. Yeah, and they are ready. So let's start the next game here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! That was a hype match. Or game, to be exact. Like, Egg versus Tugi. That was so close.
Man.
Yeah. And, I mean, Poet versus Schnecke, of course, as well. But they tapped out a bit earlier.
This is the calm before the storm. Just like Michu put it so aptly, the innuendo for the 19 transition.
Yeah, I mean, level 18 matters a lot. But level 19 is where you are ready to decide who is the best.
I like that T placement by Tugi for some reason. It's you know, expanding on the double double wide well.
Which kind of is a standard modern Tetris, also same Tetris there at the bottom. Do you play modern Tetris or not really?
No.
Okay. I sometimes
I have
play
an
it.
endorsement by Nintendo.
Okay. Yeah, I sometimes do it when I'm on other conventions, but that's it. Yeah, next Tetris here for Poet. Poet now at 100,000 points. And has a 1 Tetris lead. Egg has about a 2 Tetris lead here. Tugi has a bit of a bad stack, I'd say. But yeah, we can see Egg now nearly at a 3 Tetris lead here. So it's kind of neck and neck at the top game. So far it looks like Egg has the better 18 so far in this game. Schnecke leading by a couple of lines.
Okay. Tugi being creative with his left side.
Yeah, and he
Kind
had
of
a
shakes
small
his head.
drought. Look at the drought counter on X side. It was like 33, but where's the drought for Tugi?
That's a nice little starting advance. That was not correct English, but anyway.
By the way, I have a question.
Tell me.
How do you count down in Dutch?
It's called 3, 2, 1. No.
That's English.
Wait. I forgot my Dutch. I need to ask my girlfriend. So,
Okay.
let's see. That's a 3 Tetris lead for Poet at this stage.
Tetris lead and about a 1.5 Tetris lead here for Egg. Looks like Poet currently has a really strong A team.
Yeah, good pace by Egg here. Showing that he's got his nerves under control. Well, in terms of pushing buttons, it's going rather well.
Yeah.
My man.
I mean, you need to push a lot of buttons here when you play Tetris.
Yep.
Schnecke being a bit high, but gets a nice Tetris here, gets low again, next Tetris. And yeah, it's now only a 2 Tetris lead here for Poet. And the bottom is still 60,000, so like 2.5 Tetris or something like that lead here for Egg. Next Tetris for Tugi in the upper game. Schnecke needs to burn a couple of lines again. And
That's a double.
yeah, that's a double. But Poet also had a misstep of the red S-piece there, so let's see, a machine needs to burn. Early shift of the T-piece, no. But he tucks the next T-piece, so it's not the worst situation to be in. And another early shift! Ooh! You need to press buttons at the correct time.
Yes.
Oh, not that nice, not that nice.
Schnecke can take a advantage of this and get back up to base.
Yeah.
Now on the bottom half, we Tugi is closing in on Egg.
Not really, Egg just got another Tetris, so it's
Oh,
still
yeah.
60,000 points. And Tugi is much higher than Egg, and he has a bad side there. But he gets a long one, that's...
Kind of fine.
I mean, he's still high, but that's fine. He is open, gets the Tetris, and Schnecke now has the lead after Poet had it for so long. Poet nearly is clean again, though.
Oh my god, what's happening to Schnecke? He needs some favorable pieces. Here's the spin. That's good.
Simul Tetris on the bottom match. And what's Poet doing there?
He needs a red L. Gets it.
Yeah, right. Poet now behind, a bit more than a Tetris, after having like a 3 Tetris lead earlier.
So Schnecke took advantage of this
Yeah.
situation by Poet.
I mean, Schnecke might be a slow animal, but Schnecke is a good player. He thinks really fast. So maybe you shouldn't call him Tetris Schnecke, maybe you should call him Tetris Leopard.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That was an excruciating Z for Egg. Beautiful double there to open it.
28 points difference again in the bottom game.
Ooh.
Also, look at the lines. 117, 119. We're getting really, really close again to the transition here. About 2 or 3 more Tetrises depending on the match here left. And Poet not in the best position here stack-wise. Schnecke
Okay,
is lower again. But look at Poet. He needs to burn. Yeah, he's open. And Tugi transition 540. Really good score. How high will Egg transition? I hope his board will get lower because he's kind of high. Yeah, there's the transition 546. About a 6k lead here in the transition. Upper game 580, 548. So much lower transition scores than the bottom game. But Schnecke has the lead. Now for about 10,000 points here. Schnecke is a bit higher, gets the long bar over, gets a Tetris. Bottom game, it's close, about half a Tetris, but Tugi needs to burn a couple of lines. There's some... needs to burn a couple more lines, but so does Egg.
Oh,
yeah.
Tugi with a beautiful setup once more, getting into Tetris. 1.5 Tetris lead. And
in the bottom...
oh, that's a early shift for Egg.
Yeah, but he gets stuff over to the left, I think. In the upper game, by the way, Poet now has the lead, a small lead. And Tugi in a lot of trouble there.
Oh
he has
my.
a lot of long bars he couldn't use well. He needs something for the left. He doesn't really burn anything. He
Oh,
gets
that's
the long bar and
over.
that's the top out. Eggman.
Egg can line out, just line
Yeah.
out.
Just 11k. You can do that easily. In the upper game, next set was here for Schnecke. Schnecke now in the lead.
Yeah, Schnecke is...
Yeah.
Oh,
Poet, next set was now Poet is in the lead, so it's really neck and neck up there. Both players are kind of low. And Poet is a bit behind in lines he has played. And one more single here for Egg, and he has won. There's the 1-2-1
GG's.
in the bottom match.
But there's still a very beautiful game going on the top side. Oh, early shifts once more.
You said beautiful. Do you know what wasn't beautiful at all?
Of course, this is a beautiful battle.
No, I meant the RNG that Tsugi had the 3 long bars that he couldn't really use, that he just had to put down. That was so unfortunate.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a quick tap by Schnecke.
Yeah, the players are allowed to quick tap.
Here we go.
Next set is for Schnecke. Schnecke a bit has
1.5 Tetris.
Tetris and some change here. Next set is here for Poet.
Schnecke going hard here. Another one. Poet 2.
We're getting closer and closer to the level 29 kill screen.
This is all about efficiency now.
Yes. You can no longer play safe. You need to play aggressive. It's 11,000 points difference. Next set is for Schnecke. Next set is for Poet. About 30 lines left.
Oh my gosh.
Only a double there for Poet, but Schnecke needs to burn a bit as well.
No, he's open again.
It's open, and Poet is open, but only center. Well, where's the long bar? Triple here for Schnecke. Schnecke not Tetris ready for the long bar, and he's playing aggressive. He's 8,000 points in the lead.
Now. Or is he? Yeah, gets it.
Poet going for the center well, for the quite well. He needs the long bar soon. He doesn't get the long bar in time. He is now close to well.
Oh, that's the Tetris.
There's the Tetris
Beautiful.
for Poet. Poet now in the lead here.
Still one Tetris difference.
Yeah, level 28 now for Schnecke. Poet is again a bit behind here in lines. Has played 2 times less and he has the lead. He's going aggressive. Column 8. Tetris here gets the long bar. Tetris for Poet. 50,000 point lead. Schnecke has a weird... Elp is there, and so does Poet. Poet, 46,000 point lead.
Schnecke needs
going
this
for the left
Tetris.
well. Yeah, Schnecke needs the Tetris to win this. Schnecke is one single away. He needs the long bar soon. Where's the long bar for Schnecke? Where's the long bar? There's the long bar. Schnecke gets the long bar.
Oh, it's not
But
enough!
Poet is 10 in the lead. Poet gets another single, and that's it. Poet wins the next game, and now it is match point for Poet. Oh, that was an end here of the game of Schnecke. I mean, you remember the finals of last year?
Sure, I do.
I feel like this is about as exciting as the finals were at some point. And we are only at the top 8. Schnecke needs a break, and to be honest, I do understand that. Take something to drink, you need to get your... You need to calm down, blood pressure, you know, everything, just take the minute or two. We all understand that. That was some amazing game there. Yeah. As people say, what an aggressive play of Poet at the end. Yeah, but you need that. If you're so close, you can't be like, oh yeah, I can burn 2 lines. No, you need every single Tetris you can get. You can't burn. You need Tetris, 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 Tetris. You need to push the other person as much as you can. And look at Poet. He's also like, I think Poet needs to break, Schnecke needs to break. Maybe Egg and Tui can go because their game wasn't that long and they had some time to relax now. But
Poet
yeah,
takes a nap.
I would understand that.
I would like a nap.
Poet, take some Hydo.
Ooh.
Hydo, as we say in German, yeah. Because I feel like they actually help looking at stuff. And Mark, thanks for the contribution here. Was that 690?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Poet taking the break, Schnecke taking the break. Again, I can recommend drinking a bit, maybe taking some sugar, maybe taking some Hydo.
So, I'm curious.
Yeah?
How's everybody doing in the audience?
Audience, can we hear you?
All right.
Alright, they seem to be happy. Can we hear you? So, who do you want to win? Audience, let's go. Who's your favorite? Is it Poet? Is it Schnecke? Okay, it's Buko.
It's
The
Buko,
favorite
I
is
guess.
Buko.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Poet apparently. So yeah. Apparently people want Poet to win. But honestly, I said Poet has a high chance of winning.
Every player at this stage has a high chance of winning.
But it looks like prediction was correct so far. there was one player who predicted Poet to win and has everything correct with the bracket prediction. So, Poet, you need to win the tournament, you know? No pressure, but there's someone depending on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But honestly, this is Tetris.
This
And
is
that's-
Tetris.
Where's Schnecke? Someone in the chat. I don't know. Schnecke just left and maybe he needs to take a break, maybe go to the toilet. I don't really know it. But what I know is we could start Egg and Tugi if you want to. Egg and Tugi, do you wanna play? Yeah, looks like they wanna play.
Yep.
So-
Is the seat alright? Ref? Okay.
Yeah. Doshi, can we
Yes.
get like a yeah?
Let's get
Yeah.
it going on the bottom side then.
So let's start the best of 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And Schnecker's on a toilet break, okay.
Oh, let's go for the blue Tetris. Oh, that's... Do you see that 4x4 blue square? I love that.
Okay.
You don't get any points for that, but it's beautiful.
Yeah. And surprise, surprise, same points we had in the...
Oh, did you see that a red L movement by Uf? It's kind
No,
of
I
like
didn't.
like a Jonas or Yanni-esque triple
Ah.
flip to get the L. With
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What did Jonas call it? I can't remember.
But look at the drought counter, 30.
Ooh.
And Tetris, both players ended with the Tetris, and Schnecke just came back. So. Yeah, the players are back, and the upper game. They had a small break, and I'm gonna say they really needed it. But they are back, so let's start. Oh, Schnecke is drinking, so let's start them now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And another drought. Now it was like 20 pieces, so not too bad at the bottom. Upper game is started. Let's see if Poet can push Schnecke as much as he did the last 2 games. Or if Schnecke strikes back.
Yeah, this one is crucial for Schnecke, obviously.
Yeah, it is. Schnecke needs to win every game from now on, whereas Poet only needs to win one more.
Okay, that's one Tetris lead for Tugi.
And a simul Tetris.
But it's on a different piece because the other pieces aren't the same.
Oh yeah, true. Kinda interesting to see that happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the upper game it's nearly a simul Tetris. And next Tetris and Tetris at the top. But yeah, someone said game 3 is always crucial. Yeah, it is. Because if you are in the behind 2 points, you know, then you need to win to have a chance. And if it's 1-1, then it's crucial because one of you gets the advantage for the next game. So game 3, you kinda could say is the most important game. That's a fair point.
Yeah, I believe in this situation Poet could push a little bit more because he has some games left over,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
He can like use one game to try out being really aggressive.
Well, I tried that too and it bit me. So, you know,
Maybe don't
gotta be smart about it.
Yeah, don't believe what Rocco says too much, maybe.
Yeah, otherwise I would be the player.
Yeah, exactly. No, but another drought at the bottom, by the way. 20,
Aye, aye,
23, 24. Let's see how bad this one will be. I mean, they are managing them, so they're good players. And again, 30 plus drought now. What's the seed? Upper game, small hole there for Poet.
Just
And
keep burning.
The drought is still going
Oh
on.
my gosh.
45, 46, 40. Whoa. Whoa. It's like the third
Oh,
and look at export, and he finally gets Lumber, gets the Tetris, and another Tetris here also for Tugi.
That
But
was hype.
yeah, really, really, really needed that Lumber. If you didn't get that, it would have been over.
Okay. That's good.
Next Tetris for Schnecke. Schnecke 60,000 points ahead. But we saw that earlier as well, I think. So it doesn't have to tell the full story. And
That was
OP
scary.
stuck there for Poet trying to get
But,
points.
Yeah, let me call out Egg there. That was great.
Yeah. And another drought!
Ay, ay, ay.
This is like the
Ooh.
worst seed we've ever had.
Tugi. Close
Tugi.
to the fire.
Tugi, don't go to line 20. You want to stay low, you know?
No, of course not.
Yeah. As people say, it's a cursed seed. Yeah. Next Tetris here for Tugi. T-Tag setup for Poet gets the T and is Tetris ready. Tetris here for Schnecke. Tetris here for Poet.
It's time for score updates. It's a 1 Tetris lead for Tugi here and 1.5 for Schnecke.
Yeah. You could also say it's time for a Matcherino update. Yeah. Both players in the... Oh, only Poet is Tetris ready. Now both players already in the top game, waiting for the long bar. In the bottom game, Tetris here for Tugi, and now Tetris here for Schnecke, and another Tetris here for Tugi. Tugi now 80,000 points ahead.
Yeah, that's a healthy lead for Tugi.
Yeah, really healthy lead. I mean, that's one where you can maybe sometimes not play as aggressive as you normally would. Schnecke in a bit of trouble there, needs to burn a couple of lines because the perfect pieces is open, gets the Tetris, and yeah, we are getting close to level 29 in the bottom. Another single for Egg, and that's level 29, and about 2 Tetrises here for Tugi, and that's level 19. Sorry. So, yeah. 1 single for Egg, 1 Tetris for Tugi. Who will transition first and at what score? Transition for Egg, 420.
Gets the Tetris.
Transition for Tugi, 520, so about 100 KD here in the transition for him. In the top game, Schnecke in a bit of trouble there, again a bit of a holy board.
Ooh.
And Poet might be able to catch up and overtake. Schnecke in a lot of trouble, he put that red S piece over, but he was able to burn some nice pieces, some nice lines there. So he's now kinda low again. Next set is a Poet now in the lead. Schnecke high. He doesn't get something for the white side.
Tugi's in trouble.
Oh,
it's over for Tugi.
That's over for Tugi, and that's it for Tugi. So, Egg, you need 53,000 points in the top game. Schnecke needs to stay and he needs to somehow get out of the situation, otherwise Poet
almost
will
there.
And
1 Tetris.
No, that's it for Schnecke, and Poet sweeps Schnecke.
Egg needs a couple more. You can line out. This Tetris is enough. Yeah. Yes, here we go. And GG's.
Now 2-1 for Egg. And holy
moly, that happened at the same time once more.
I mean, you know, I was like, the finals of last year were so amazing. This year can't be better. I'm proven wrong. In the top 8. What was that match between Poet and Schnecke? There was seed 3 against seed 11.
Yeah, it just shows the Tetris brain.
Yeah, it just shows how amazing of a player Poet is. I mean, he's playing hybrid normally, so he's also tapping and I think he's like rolling. Like, he's doing everything and he's just so good. How do you do that? That was amazing. Poet, congratulations for winning, for sweeping Schnecke. That was a really tough fight. And Schnecke, you fought, you tried to, you gave your best. Sometimes the best barely isn't enough.
Well said.
And
we
no,
have thumbs up
in the chat, Adam, John, Michael. This
more.
is not the semi.
Let's count it down.
So let's count it down here. 3,
2,
1. Tetris.
Alright. So,
match point for Egg.
Yep.
Potentially the last game of the top 8 here. And let's see if Egg will be able to advance to the... Another drought, by the way! Can we just mention the droughts these people are having here in the top and the bottom? Or like, only match now? I mean, the game can't be serious. Have the refs like picked out the seeds by hand, like which will have the worst droughts?
Oh, that's the beauty of the game.
Yeah. I know you kinda can't.
You never know what it's gonna throw at you.
Yeah, sometimes
it's like life.
Yeah, sometimes it's like 5 droughts in a row. Yeah, now about 1 Tetris lead here for Tugi, now 2 Tetris lead here. Egg needs to burn a couple of lines, so he's a bit behind. But it's not a bad position at all for him here. Next Tetris here for Egg. Tugi, Tetris ready, gets the Tetris. Egg not
nice.
Tetris ready, but there's the Tetris, and Tetris for Egg. 1 Tetris lead still here for Tugi.
Yeah, I like that extra flip on the blue L to accommodate the upcoming SRZ better.
And S and Z pieces are like the worst you can get sometimes.
Ooh, this is kind of hairy.
Yeah,
It's a
again,
blue jay now.
Again, Egg playing a bit aggressive there, I'd say.
Which he can because he's one game ahead.
But one game ahead, I always think one game is not where you want to start experimenting. If it's 2 games, yeah, you can, but 1 game, that's still so close.
Well, that's not in the textbook for Tetris, competitive Tetris, right?
I don't think there is a textbook about competitive Tetris.
That's my point, my man.
Oh, okay, I see. No, but Tugi playing nice here. 2 Tetris lead, 1 Tetris lead now. Egg gets another Tetris here. And yeah, next Tetris here for Tugi. Egg is Tetris ready, now waiting for the long bar. And it's neck and neck. Next Tetris is now here for Egg. Next Tetris here for Tugi.
We have the sister of, I guess, Egg, cheering on in the Twitch chat.
It's
Hello,
Cat
Kath.
Eater. Maybe she is the brother of Egg. We don't know. But he is shaking his head, so probably not.
Maybe it's Tugi's sister. Who knows?
There's someone. No way Americans are destroying all Tetris tournament. I mean, Pod is technically German. Do you know why Pod is playing for America? Do you know the story?
Well, no, I don't.
Have you looked at the sign-up form?
Yes.
There was like, which country do you want to represent? And then in brackets, like, for example, United States or Germany, and Poe just copied that text.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the story, like, yay, now he's playing for America.
Alright, let's do a score update here. That's 1 Tetris lead for Tugi.
Yeah, and we are about halfway through level 18, so we could potentially get like a 600k transition, I'd say. At least for Tugi. For Egg, it's theoretically possible, but kinda less likely, I'd say. But he's now clean now, kinda low. And both players are now Tetris ready and just waiting for the long bar. There's the bar for Egg, there's the bar for Tugi. And yeah.
It's all Tetris 101s here. Looking great.
Yeah. What does Miho always say? It's like the silent before the storm? Yeah, exactly this. The simul Tetris here. Because this level 18 is really relaxed. They're not doing anything crazy, not any long dicks or something like that. Which means the level 19 will be just so much crazier. And they are the same piece exactly. Ah, now no longer. Now it's a bit more. Now again, yeah. Just really close to each other, point-wise, piece-wise, obviously line-wise.
And
next
height-wise.
simul Tetris. And what?
Height-wise.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, this is gonna be a Polish Tetris, I believe.
Oh
on
yeah,
Tugi's
looking at
side.
Egg. Look at Egg.
Or did the thingy glitched?
I don't know. All I know is that Egg was in a bit position here where he had to where he had to dig. So Tugi now 2.5 Tetris ahead, and we are getting close to the level 19 transition here. Next Tetris for Tugi. Tugi now 3.5 Tetris ahead, so really nice lead here for him. And he can still get the 600k transition theoretically, but he wouldn't be allowed to really burn. Yeah, there's the 600k transition.
This is kind of Tugi taking advantage of a couple of stacking difficulties by Egg, but he's back on it. 2.5 Tetris lead for Tugi, make that 3, but Egg is Tetris ready again.
Yeah. And only 5 more lines, so this
Oh, here we go.
Tetris does it for Egg. And one more single here for Tugi, and we have a 504 against a 576, so 70,000 point lead here in the transition for Tugi.
Nice setup
really
for Egg.
Nice lead here for Tugi. Here he can potentially play level 19, like this exact level, and not get a single Tetris and still be in a good position. But yeah, he's still ahead. He doesn't calm down at all here in level 19. Next Tetris for Egg. And Tugi is waiting for the long... Ah, no, not really, because he just burned a bit. But yeah, next Tetris is now here for Tugi.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a sensible stacking for Tugi. It was kind of dangerous. For a
But
moment.
sometimes you need to play dangerous to get back into the mindset. Next set was for Tugi.
Ooh, there we
Egg
go.
Egg
Some
waiting for the
aggression
long-
by Egg.
Yeah.
I like it.
But Egg waiting for the long one, that's like a drought now.
That's
but there's the
beautiful.
long
And
now.
he's again set up again.
Yeah. But so is Tugi. Tetris for Tugi. Egg waiting for the long bar. He's kinda high, but I mean he has a nice well to burn, potentially. Yeah, single,
That's-
double, Tetris, perfect.
And
Tugi
the
being
beautiful
Tetris
T for
ready.
Egg.
Yeah, next Tetris here for Tugi, and Egg was able to catch up a bit. I like Tetris, not score-wise, but Tetris lead-wise, you know?
Yeah, Tugi kept his advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, this is looking a little bit dicey.
Yeah, it is. Let's see if Tugi can manage.
Oh,
No,
that's
Tugi
the
gets
hang.
anything over to the left side, so he needs the long bar soon. He doesn't
Oh.
get the long bar over! And that's the top out for Tugi. Egg, you need to catch up. 37,000 points lead. 761, 761,000 points. If you manage to get that, you have won the match and advanced to the semifinals. But that was some bad shifts. Early shift of the long bar. He got something over. Nice. But you need to burn. He needs to take a
Oh, that's
nice
beautiful
double.
double.
Yeah, and he's basically open again. Gets probably got somewhat burnt.
sensible.
You
Sure.
just, I think you can line this out at this point. You should be able to.
17k.
Yeah, just line this out to be honest. But he plays aggressive for the Tetris. He wants to get the long bar.
Oh my
He needs
gosh.
the long bar soon.
Oh,
And
beautiful.
there's long bar and
In
the
style.
Tetris. Congratulations, Egg, for
Yes.
winning this game, this match. And you are now officially part of the top 4 of the CTWC Desk.
Wow.
2023 edition.
That was great.
What a top 8 that was. So many so close matches. Like Adam versus Tim, the first game, and then what happened there? I have no words to describe that. Adam still won in the end, but that was next level. Then Poet against Schnecke, that also was like next level. Crazy what happened there. I have to say this. Most hyped Tetris tournament I've watched so far. At least for me personally. You can disagree if you want, but for me this is the peak of Tetris.
Richard Wolf from Blank, Kingsman.
So many people here.
Welcome in chat, everybody.
Thanks to everyone who's watching this live, in person on Twitch. Yeah, but let's take a look at the bracket and let's take a short preparation. Let's look what we'll see soon. So, in the top 4 we have Adam MTS, the winner of last year, who we think might be the best desk player. Then we have Mark Migas, another really good player. Poet. At this point, I'm surprised by how well he has done it. And Tugi, another amazing player. Now, as you can see, there's a timer, so we have about an 8 to 9 minute break until like 13:30 UTC, so 10 minutes or so.
Hello, Elp.
Have a nice break. See you in a couple of minutes. Drink something, go to the toilet, eat something. See you.
See you later.
heute. Okay, ready to commentate another 4 hours or so now. Thanks to Hiro! Co-Kommentator. Okay.
I'm ready, yes.
So, welcome back to now the semi-finals of the CTWC 2023. The most hyped tournament Europe has ever seen in the now over like 10 years history of TTWC here in Europe.
The holy of the
Players we have had.
Right. We have 4 players and
Yes.
only
4
4
amazing
matches
players.
left.
Yeah. 4 players, 4 matches, and the players are show the bracket. The players who we are allowed, I have to say, to commentate are the one, Adam MTS, then Mark Migos, seed 11. He somehow managed to get to the semi-finals. He managed to beat Tetra Schnecke. It is Poet! And the last one coming out of the United States, it's Egg. 4 players, 4 matches. And I have no idea how amazing they're gonna be. I came into the tournament and I was like, yeah, last year's finals was so amazing. No way we're going to top this. Now I'm like, the top 8 was so amazing. How are we going to top them?
Well, with my calculations, it seems like we have a 75% chance for a new champion.
Yes.
However, I don't know how many percent does Adam give to himself this year with chances. Last year he said it was 1% and he won. So I don't know exactly what are the odds here.
I don't know what the odds are, but my personal opinion is everyone can win. I, at this point, have no favorite. Like, all my expectations were overthrown. I have no idea what's going to happen. All I'm going to know is that every match from now on is going to blow my mind at least 20 times or something like that.
So it's the higher magnitude.
Yes.
Like the earthquake has just started. We've seen 2 or 3, and
Yeah.
now it's like it's gonna be like 6 at least.
I'm going to say it's going to be like 7.
7.
Like, my personal earthquake is going to be like a 69, of course.
Oh, 69. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Always, always. No, but honestly, this CTWC Jazz, I kind of lost the words to describe it just because of how amazing everyone here is. The players, the staff people, the organizers, the viewers. Like, I haven't been really on this in the viewing area, but I hear it a bit on the microphone, so I hear it on my headphones. And I hear so much out of there, where they're like shouting at everything. Like, I'm so amazed by the atmosphere we have. It's so amazing. Then the location, like, there's just so much we have to be like, it's amazing that, I mean, we have a list, so, you know?
When you don't expect, yeah, good things.
I have to remember, I don't remember everything that we kind of have to think. So there's like a list we have, and I'm glad we have it. But yeah. So, you know, the most important part are the players. So, you know Forrest, don't you? You know Chris Forrest, don't you?
I heard of him.
Yeah, so let's give it to him.
Give what?
Yeah, the stage.
The stage.
The player base.
Okay.
Okay.
Forest,
Let's
let's
go,
go.
Forest! Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, Damen und Herren, Madame, Messieurs, Signoras et Signores, it's time for the semi-finals of the CTWC DAS 2023. Introducing first, hailing from Berlin and the Philippines. Last year, he ended up in round of 16, but this time, he's in it to win it. Make your way for Mark Miga! And his opponent from Beton, Poland. Last year champion, the self-proclaimed Prince of Power. Give it up for Adam MDA! Okay, looks like we'll have to wait a little bit for Adam. Let's try to cheer it up.
That's even better. So, but guys, Adam has to hear, so let's be a bit louder first. Look at Adam!
Adam has apparently appeared, if I heard the shots correctly. So, has he? Has Adam appeared? Has he not? We don't know, but I sure hope he does.
Don't know. This is going to be such a great fight between
And
those two.
apparently Adam has appeared, if I saw the shot correctly. Looks like Adam. Yeah, and there's Adam. MTS.
Multi-talented prodigies here. I mean prodigies. It's not prodigy. You know what? It's all about hard work.
How many hours, probably thousands of hours, have these people played Tetris?
Well, we don't have a count for that.
We don't. But it has to be thousands of hours at this point. Like, these players are so good, so practiced, like they see a piece and they know where to put it. And they know where to put like the next 10 pieces or 20, like how to have spots for everything. There's a reason why they made it this far.
If you don't succeed at the first 10,000, go for another 10,000 tries. So there is no way you ever stop learning the game.
You only stop learning the game if you give up. And I know that none of them will give up. Mark, he will play until his fingers can no longer play. Adam, I mean, he has played so much. If he gives up now, he has done something wrong in his life. Something has happened that, yeah, no, he just won't stop playing.
Yeah, and I don't think they're ever gonna stop. I mean, because this Tetris community is such a big family, like this big cookie and full of chocolate chip cookies, but I have a suspicion these two are nuts.
They are nuts.
Yeah, they are nuts.
I mean, I sometimes think who the best Tetris player is. And there's like just so many people like, oh, he would be, or he could be, or he could be. Like at the beginning of the tournament, I was like, probably Adam is going to win this. I was just having that mindset. But then I saw him play today, and I was like, yeah, but that was good. But then I saw Poet play, for example. Mark Migas played so many others, so I was like, how is anyone gonna win against each other?
I mean, it's so equal between, it's gonna be so equal between those two. There's just one little thing. It's always easier to chase than to be chased. So the champion is always gonna be chased, the chased one.
Yes. And I don't know who of them will be it. All I know is that someone has to do it. And it's like a 50% chance of them being the one who does it.
Yeah, rich history. Like last year, we've seen Schnecke facing Adam. This is another classic game. Re-emerging from training a lot of PAL as well and achieving lots in both. And I think they're on the race to get to the first PAL max out between each other.
PAL does max out to be exact.
PAL does max out, yeah. So at some point you start believing that this is possible.
Yeah. Talk about possible. Do you know what what feels like the most impossible thing about Mark? You look at him and you don't expect him to be this good. Like he just, like most Tetris players have like something like, oh yeah, that's amazing about him and that's his trademark. But what's the trademark of Mark? I mean, being clean, and that's it. It's like, it sounds so easy and so small. It's like something no other person does as well as he. Being the cleanest Tetris player ever.
Yeah, I think he would be one of not too many people, and I would visit his apartment. He would probably have the cleanest.
He would probably not even have to clean before you come.
Oh, you can always clean before someone comes.
No, but you don't have to. Like his apartment is clean.
Yeah,
like
always.
Yeah,
yes.
Always. That's what I mean. Like we love Mark for a reason. He has won so many tournaments in Germany for a reason, and that's because of how good he is.
Hodnok muss sein.
Yeah, but let's see who of them is better. The game will be able to start probably any second now. They're just waiting for us to announce them, I think.
Now.
So let's start the first semi-finals in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And as if you may have realized, this one is not a best of 5 anymore.
It's a best of 7 now.
Yeah, one more heart. So, no easy sweeps. No easy road. Let's see, a beautiful game between those two. Hopefully leading to a kill screen. We've already seen max outs.
We've seen max outs, but I haven't seen a max out from Adam. And that's something I wanna see. Like Adam had 5 max outs yesterday.
Yes. But that was his goal yesterday. I think his main goal today is to win a round against Mark. And getting a max out is just...
it's like the cherry on top.
Yes, an extra challenge.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, as always, if you want to support these players, if you're amazed by how good they are, type in the chat !Matcherino and support us. So us as in the players, because they deserve it.
Alright, so Mark in a 2 Tetris lead against Adam. Adam 44, Mark 99. But clean stacks on both sides. Now Adam is going for a T-spin. Successful T-spin. Let's go. No flat stack here. Leaving the 9th column just as a safety precaution. He's still 2 Tetris busy behind. Mark reopens as well with a red L on column 3 and gets another one. So still 50k between the two challengers.
And both players having a really clean stack, though I'd say that Mark Migas is a bit nicer due to the dependency that Adam had until this point, just as I mentioned it. Yes, as I said, Mark Migas is known for having clean stacks for, you know, kind of being like the person you are like, oh yeah, he's looking cute, but he's just like murdering the game with his clean stacking.
Yeah, and that's why you can never let go, because any opportunity you get when the stack gets dirty, you cannot dig too deep, and then don't let your opponent chase you.
Exactly, and it feels like Mark Migas' borders never get dirty.
Oh, that was not the default move by Mark, of course, because usually you should just put it the other way, but you see the L and the J.
He just got the perfect pieces and he immediately knew what to do with them. He didn't even have to look at the next box, basically. Yeah, in the chat there are people who want so many people here at the CTWC next year. CTWC Devs, of course. Like Sharky, NCC Man, Pixel Andy, Miles, Solid Sofa, GD, Kingsman, Marts. That's like the people that Alp currently listed. There's so many amazing Devs players that we sadly haven't seen here. But I wish we will see.
Who would you like to see next year who hasn't been here yet?
You know, my personal favorite of the people, Harry Hong.
Harry Hong.
Yeah.
Oh.
He wouldn't win, but I want to see him.
Yeah, he would probably come for NTC. He told me he never played PAL, so but that's an NTC tournament. So
Yeah, but this is
that would be
doesn't matter.
That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool.
What matters is look at the point difference here for Mark.
88.
Yeah.
Crazy 88.
Like a 4 Tetris lead.
So quarter of a max out for Adam so far, but he has to chase almost 4 Tetrises behind, and Mark is not letting any change down happen.
Yeah, no. He has the gas pedal and he's just pushing it down all the way. Like if he were in a car, he would go like 450 kilometers per hour.
You can go for constant skimming, but just single here, double here, but as much as RNG gives you, well, we salvage what we find, yeah? Okay, 110, so the advantage increases to almost 5 right now, and another blip for Mark.
Almost 6 Tetrises.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, this is getting scary for Adam.
But now a little unfortunate set of pieces for Mark. But
it's just like 2, 3, 5 lines he needs to burn. It's not a lot compared to how much Adam needs to burn. He's already clean. Like he has a vacuum cleaner in his controller.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He's doing something that nobody else does. That's his screen stacking. Look at Adam and his longbar dependence. He gets the longbar, but it costs him a couple of lines again, and he's 100,000 points behind.
Oh, there's a little speck on but
and we are getting close to the transition now, only about 20 lines left. Look at that! Adam is had like 80,000 points and has played less lines than Adam. Mark is... yeah, I'm a Mark fanboy but a bit. Yeah. I'm just a fanboy.
How can you not?
Of how well he plays. And this might sound a bit weird, but I'm kind of disappointed by Adam today. I feel like he played a bit better last year. I'm not saying that he's playing better.
Yeah, of course, because so much is expected.
Yeah, but that's just like the stakes are so high this year.
He's the chased one.
But 6 more lines until the transition, potentially 2 more Tetrises. Adam in a really rough spot. He needs to find a way to get
more lines.
Preferably open.
That was a good placement of.
He won't get open until the transition. He is nearly open, but he needs to burn a couple of lines. He's now open and can go for the Tetris. Tetris for Adam. And Tetris for Mark.
But 100k.
130,000 points.
5 Tetrises now. 505 to be exact. Mark first to level 20, but good shape, saving the double well.
Yeah.
This may get dangerous if you don't get a quick tap, so he manages to get out of this one without risking too much.
Mark,
the limits there.
Mark a bit higher, I'd wanna say.
Still, that's a very unfortunate left, but this is the right piece. He's not gonna be able to quick out the first long bar, but the second one lands where he were anticipated, and probably flat opening on the left. That's right, and a square is just perfect. This is not a perfect clear setup.
Mark is open again in a perfect position, basically, to get another Tetris down, and he wants it. He tastes it. He needs the Tetris.
And
but you have a small drought here, 30 pieces, not too bad.
Yes, but okay, we can notice one thing, it's only 80,000. So
only 80,000.
With that pace, maybe we will get to neck and neck until level 27, 28.
We had like a 50,000 point catch up now by Adam, I think. So really nice, but Adam now needs to burn a couple of lines here, which if you're behind in points, you never want to do. Adam also needs to burn a couple of lines here. That was an interesting flat placement of the J piece there from Mark.
Very smart movement. He's back and he's still got the same advantage as a level ago. So, but now, okay, closer with the chase down. This is not gonna create a long bar dependency, but at some point, I'm not sure.
Less than Tetris difference now, so Adam has nearly caught up, you would say. Tetris now for Mark. Adam not Tetris ready here. And will need to burn a bit.
That last Z was a little tragic for Mark, but then the long bar saved him.
Yeah.
So good and bad.
Still about 2 Tetris difference, so Mark cannot let go of the gas pedal here. He needs to push and push. He needs to make this
Deep
the
is
first game
friend,
for
is his friend, and he gets 59,000 advantage.
Yeah.
757 for Adam, 784 for Mark.
Only 27,000 points. Now about 1.8 Tetris lead here for Adam. For Mark, sorry. But Adam
This
is in a bad position, honestly.
This is
Adam needs longer.
courageous. Okay.
He gets longer for the triple, so he can continue playing now.
And
but he is dirty.
And he's on your most hated level.
Yeah, 27. But he makes it work. But there's so little left to go for him. And Mark is now
That's 4 Tetrises almost.
Adam needs to play perfectly and Mark needs to essentially top out now. There's so little left to go.
If Mark gets this
Mark,
one, this
and
is
that's
practically, yeah.
That should be it. Mark should win the first game now.
And
but this is so close.
You cannot roll at any point.
If Mark tops out, this might still be doable for Adam.
Mark still.
Adam needs the Tetris.
Oh.
Where's the longbar for Adam?
Oh no.
There's the longbar for Adam. Adam gets the Tetris, but that's the top out for Adam and Mark Migas wins the first game. It's 1-0 for Mark Migas.
But there was just one Tetris behind, so really close one. I mean, in constant pursuit, Adam couldn't chase down Mark, but you see how much pressure he feels to his opponent.
And that's what I meant, like these players are so close. You can't have a favorite.
Yeah.
Like you can't be like, oh yeah, he's gonna win. No, both players will.
Yeah, they're great, but one of them tops out at 25 and the other chased down.
Yeah.
Chased down. Yeah.
I mean, it's so close. Yeah, people in the chat are like, is this the finals? No, this is the semifinals.
Yeah, sometimes the semifinals are so fascinating if you would assume they're a final.
Exactly. So let's have more exciting games here. In
3,
2, 1, Tetris!
Actually, that was expected to be a final last year, but the players knew already that they're probably gonna meet in semifinal. The match did not take place because, Eliva defeated Mark, but super ready this year. 1.3, amazing achievement. I mean, I'm still wondering if you can get 1.3 without quick taps. On das.
Leave it up to Mark and Adam to figure that out.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that because I wanted to be the first.
Let's see it if that will happen. People in the chat are like, Adam got a 10 million the kill screen. I don't really believe that. But yeah, these players are pushing each other to their limits. We haven't seen a max out last game, but that might also depend on the seed. Like some seeds are just not maxable.
Oh, Adam wanted to get the Tetris before he, and now he tries to declutter his well. Okay, so it was a good sacrifice. Oh, okay, interesting solution to that. Too long burst to the left. Mark with one Tetris advantage, almost. Adam fixing the middle. Okay, good readjustment.
You're having a small drought now.
Double. Single.
And there's the Tetris for Mark out of the position and Tetris for Adam. So Mark about one Tetris in the lead here.
It's never too far away. It's 20,000. You got 22,800 for Tetris.
Exactly. So it's about 2 Tetris lead now here for Mark Migas. A bit less. But again, he won the last game, he already is in the lead, and Adam once again has to burn a lot here in level 18.
Oh, okay, that Riddle is good.
Adam, Tetris ready, one high here.
Okay.
Mark also Tetris ready, longbar for Mark, Mark gets the Tetris. Adam is able to use the Tetris for longbar.
And he does not place a Blue Elder for attack. It seems like it's a little out of the zone, but this should not be too tough.
Kind of a stack here to catch up in points at least. Yeah, 3.3 Tetris lead here for Mark. Mark really being the best he could be.
Pushing. Oh, what a pressure. Okay, here, one piece to complete, like, he doesn't know what pieces will come, but he's ready for everything.
Both players are ready for everything.
It's just 7 Tetrominos. I mean, I have all the answers.
Exactly. I mean, as people know, there's an objective way to play. And I sometimes feel like these players have nearly figured it out. like they are so close to having the perfect placements that I would immediately believe it if someone told me that that was the perfect.
I hope not, because that would break the purpose of the game, of learning infinitely.
I would, yeah, I mean, you learn algorithms and everything, but I would say that they are, like, for the limit you play, there's, like, maybe a definite answer. Especially because you don't know the next piece, and I would always say that's the best answer. Like, for example, you can get the piece placement so that you have, like, the perfect placements for the next 2 or 3 pieces, and that's, like, what I argue is the perfect placement.
Yeah.
But yeah, talking about perfect, like, Adam already has a 100,000 point lead here, and we're already 80 lines deep.
So like Adam is ready, but Mark is readier.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I would love to say it's like so close, but no, here on 18 speed looks like Mark has the lead, whereas Adam is a bit better on level 19. And both matter about the same because they get about the same amount of points. So it's not really like, oh yeah, level 19 is much more important. No, you need to master both speeds.
Yeah.
And that was here for
Adam just having a good game, but Mark has a monster pace.
You could say he has an even gooder game, and yes, I know that it's better in English.
Oh, okay, flat placement here. We don't see this situation too often, so I'm in awe of players who can go for a really smart decision right there.
Mark had to burn a lot of lines, so this might be the option for Adam to catch up a bit. And Jano is only behind 2 Tetris. I was like, is Mark going for the
good
aggressive judge status, but he wasn't.
Naprzód, Adam, naprzód.
Oh yeah, people are chanting for Adam, they want him to win. I feel like I have to mute the crowd on my end, because otherwise I'm going to get a bit confused here. But you see, 500k for Mark, 560 here for Adam, 580 for Adam now. A 2 Tetris lead here for Mark, getting close to the transition. We have about 10 lines left, so about 3 Tetrises for them to go. Both play.
It's still a good transition for Adam.
Yeah, Mark could get a 600k still. So let's see if he can get it. Adam, a small misjump there of the blue S or the JP. So he needs to burn a bit. 2 more lines. Ooh, no, that was some
thinking outside the box, but with some potato. But okay, we got transition.
Yeah,
and
but
now stack it down.
Only 513, so Adam can. Sorry, Mark can get a Tetris here, and Mark is already like 560, so Mark could get a 585.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
He gets the Tetris.
Okay.
But it needs the long bar. He doesn't get the long bar, but 50,000 point lead here. That's like 1.5 Tetrises on level 28 speed, so Adam really needing to catch up here in level.
Can chase it down, but Mark, I mean, there is nothing wrong about that stack. You have the safe well, you have an advantage of 2.5 Tetrises, and the long bars appear just in time, so as sweet as pie.
Essentially, Mark is playing so clean. As I said, Mark just knows how to have a clean stack. And that's like, I would say, the most important skill of Tetris, because then you can do anything you want.
But it's not everybody's style to play so solid when it comes to correct moves. Yes,
but
if there are the correct moves.
If you look at the points, you can see that Adam has caught up a bit now. Oh, okay, no, God. The Tetris of Mark changed that. Yeah, they are really close here. 2 Tetrises only, 55,000 points. Mark cannot let go off of the glass.
That's just a small technical mistake.
Yeah, but that might be
now he's in the hands of...
He doesn't get the long bar over, and that's the top out for Mark and the 1-1. So Adam, you have won the game and can safely top out now.
Like, come on, like sometimes you think like he doesn't deserve it. I mean, all the moves are right, and I mean, just one wrong move and instantly punished. But yes.
You don't get perfect dash, or you don't get a quick tap, and that's it. It's like half a second, or maybe it's dash, to be honest, and that can decide the game. But that's what's so amazing about Tetris. There's like so much you need to learn, so much to understand, so much you need to master.
Playing dash, yes.
Never-ending story. You learn and learn and learn and learn. You improve and improve. Maybe in 20 years you can say that someone has mastered the game, but until then, not.
Well, playing level 19 on 15 high is like working as an electrician.
Exactly. But you know, we have now best of 5 essentially, so let's start it here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! People are
Oh, already different ideas for a long ball placement.
Also due to the next piece. And I would say that I kind of prefer Adam's type because it's a bit flatter.
Yes. Which one was more correct? I mean, it always depends on the next piece. Yes.
On the next 5 pieces or so, of the piece in 10 pieces ahead, something
Yes.
like that.
Yes, but we.
Adam has a small misstep there of the
Okay.
J piece, so it's one at least a single.
This is gonna be. Oh, okay. Square is a friend this time. I mean, Adam makes pieces friends.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I've talked to him a lot and I like talking to him. He makes everyone his friend. People, pieces,
Yes.
maybe even paces.
Maybe. Right now, fully focused, but we got a Simul Tetris. Is that a bingo?
I mean, Simon Tetris happens so much. If you haven't crossed it off your bingo card, you are not doing something correct.
Or you lost your pencil.
Or that. So yeah, but players are really close. A bit more than Tetris difference here, but that's just because Adam has played, Mark has played fewer lines.
Is Mark wearing his glove on his right hand and Adam on his left?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's a battle of gloves.
You could say that it is.
Right
Also-
and left.
Also, it's a thick glove for Adam and a not so thick glove for Mark.
Which glove is the power glove this year?
People say Mark's 18 and Adam is 19 would be the invisible dance player. Yeah, I can agree. They have a bit different skills, and I don't know which matters more. I always want to say that 19 matters more, but I know that 18 matters so much here.
It's immeasurable because someone's gonna make mistake the way.
Exactly.
Sooner or later.
But on the other hand, you know, one mistake on 18 is oftentimes not as deadly as one mistake on 19.
Mark reopening. That's gonna go flat to column 7, 8, 9. 2000 advantage. Now 20k for Adam. 219 against 198. But we're just 50 lines. So still
Even halfway
70
through
lines
level
transition.
18, so there's a lot to go. A lot to play.
Okay, Mark fixed the left. That's square, no problem. Adam blips, gets a Tetris, gets almost one Tetris advantage. Waiting for a square or an L spin, but the square arrives, which is even better. Now all the squares to the left, gets the long bar, fixes the most common dependency in Tetris. So that column 3L.
You know, the last 2 games you've seen Mark at the early lead, but now Adam has the lead in level 18 of about 2 Tetrises, so this might mean that Mark Vigas has to play, or has to catch up on level 19.
So, but, well, points on level 19 are not counted equally, so it seems like this is a 1.68 Tetris right now, but it's almost, it's just around 1 Tetris from level 29 to 1829.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of different, but still, if you are behind on level 18, you need to catch up on 19, and that's not something I do expect Mark to do a lot of times, at least when talking about his opponent Adam compared to it, just because of their skill sets, how they are a bit different from each other.
Adam expected a blue L here, but he has to, well, wait. It's not coming now. Maybe even a Tetris setup. We'll see here. Just one more. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just a little sacrifice, but he's got 20,000 from that, which is notable because he's actually in the lead right now.
Yeah.
And Mark gets a skim, and they're at 100 lines each. So now it's actually so equal. 20,000 advantage. Now it's super neck and neck. Oh, 760. Okay. Soon we're gonna have.
It's no deal at all. It's like neck and neck.
Yeah.
And it's neck and neck right down through the transition, which is coming like 20-ish lines, a bit more than 20, so 6 Tetrises they can get. Let's see who will get more Tetrises into the transition. Tetris for Adam, Tetris for Mark.
Tetris rate is like 64 to 63. That's the 380.
It's neck and neck, as I said. Next Tetris here for Mark. Mark now in the lead, but he can only play one less Tetris than Adam.
Oh, he would love to see a red L there to readjust, but
Adam
he
having
has
not
to
the
go.
nicest tech. He's a small dependency here there of the L
Oh,
should be.
red L,
But
okay.
he gets the L piece and he tucks the L piece and he is now again Tetris ready. Mark also needs to burn his
Two potential
bit there.
Tetrises.
Yeah, Mark burning a triple. He can go for one more Tetris here. Long
Going for a long bar dependency, but this is column. Yes, he's
Mark is
column
high.
many
Needs
times,
to
but
burn.
this time
He needs to
it's a little.
He's far too high. Where's the long, but there's longer for Mark. And now he's
This is one line. And
One
that's
line.
all. Yes, he needed that.
important double.
But it's going to
But I think
require
that's
some
it for Mark.
flats, and now Square would
Needs
give
something
him
for the
one
left cheek.
or a
Yes,
TP.
TP's over here. But that's it for Mark. And
not
that's
this
the
time.
2-1
Caught in the
for
act of crashing
Adam.
too high on level just before transition. So used to call it a 120 line curse. Well, okay, I'm so prepared, especially I have great pace, but then something evil happens.
Just happens so often. You can't really prepare for it. But Adam, you can save him out if you want, but he wants to go for one more 10%.
Yeah,
That's it.
Adam's gonna top out on level 20. He's in level 50. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
But you know what? You could say that Mark Vigas kinda threw that game because he could have tried to not play as aggressive on his right to the transition.
I mean, to be
But
honest,
yeah,
he
he's
wanted to
preparing-
pick the Tetris, that last Tetris before transition,
It's
and
important, but
the pieces were not that favorable.
it's important, but you need to stand the game. That's more important. Let's see if we can stay in the game a bit longer. Let's start the next game here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And you saw Mark open his jacket, so he's now in fighting.
Oh, and
mode.
my lovely, the best opening with a Z, my favorite. Because you immediately see the character of a player, how he places the first. Yeah. Let's go. It's okay. Not ready for that Tetris, and now he wants to get a red L. He gets the other one, but reopens the well, and just now hoping that this is not going to be a drought at that point. But
Even if it's a drought, these players are good enough to work with.
yeah, we have to give them an 8 tetromino just to because they're so brainiac.
You need to give them like 5 long pieces or whatever. Have you played
Yeah,
Magic
yeah,
Tetris before?
yeah, Pentatris, yeah.
Yeah, but they exist. Adam a bit aggressive there. He is high and essentially is a Tetris well, but he has close it again. Yeah, you should try to just dig down and be safe again. Better be safe than sorry, as you sometimes say.
Actually, the game of Tetris started with pentominoes.
Yeah, but there were too many and they were too confusing, so he was like, oh, now we're going to change it to
Yeah.
4 pieces. Or
Yeah.
technically 7 pieces, but out of 4 blocks. So yeah.
But they
one
added
thing
speed, which is more fascinating.
have you watched Mark play before?
Mark?
Yeah, like generally, how much have you seen him play?
I've seen a lot since I'm on a policy, so I've seen him a lot. I've
Is it-
even had the opportunity to play him twice, and even won once due to the fact that he had a no-show. So I'm really proud of that win.
But is it just me, or would you say that Mark is playing more aggressive than he most often is? I feel like he's playing really aggressive today.
Nah. It's normal at that point. It's not too aggro. It's just you have to play like that against your opponent.
You have to play really aggressive against Adam, but I feel like he's been playing more aggressive against Adam than most other people I've seen him play against. Maybe it's just like my feeling, but it really does feel like that.
If that was a best of 7, we would have had Mark in danger here.
I mean, if it was a best of 5.
Yes, but
Okay.
best of 5, and now it's a best of 7. So,
Yeah.
and you definitely don't want to put yourself in a spot where you have to win 3 in a row.
No, you don't. And Mark finally Tetris ahead. Adam also finally open, gets the Tetris, and yeah, it's neck and neck. But look at the lines, so Mark is more or less the Tetris ahead at this point.
Okay. Mark made the second best move right there. That's why he got in a tick for a little longer. It should be solved by a T-piece. Okay. Blue will reopen that, and he should stay here and get the Tetris square. Anything?
Mark
Okay.
goes for the
Alright.
Greatwell gets the Greatwell Tetris
No.
and
Okay.
yes, now looking good. Some more Tetrises. Adam only getting a double there. Needs to somehow clean this out, or he can try to go for the Column 9 Tetris, which is a bit aggressive, but you know, your opponent is Mark, so you need to play aggressive. And he's waiting for the long bar for quite some time at this point. There's finally the long bar for Adam, gets the Tetris and Tetris for Mark into preparing the next Tetris.
Okay, so Adam depended on Blue L here to keep it clean, but now he has to resolve it with 1, 2, 3 skims, but he's fine.
Mark could go for a dirty column 2 Tetris here if he wants to.
007 Tetris is between them. My name is Bar.
It's really
not
close
Bar.
again. Now it's a 1.6 Tetris DT here for Adam.
Okay,
And
slight technical mistake by Mark, nothing to be...
nothing too crazy. Like these small mistakes, they happen, and they happen to your opponent as well, so don't be freaked out if you misshift tiny bit. That happens to your opponent, and don't worry about that. What you need to worry about is that Adam is ahead on level 18, so if you're Mark, you're now behind on 18, and Adam arguably has the better 19 than you do. So you somehow need to find a way to get, if possible, 1, 2, 3 Tetrises more now than Adam, which means essentially playing perfect because Adam is nice linesman there from Adam. Because, you know, Adam, he also wants to win, so he's not going to give Mark a chance to catch up if he can prevent that from happening.
It's a pretty unfortunate one, but we usually pay a higher price, not like 2 skims and you're clean already. Yeah.
Yeah.
You put yourself in a dig and then what have I done wrong? Nothing wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, but there was a small draw, 27 pieces. Next Tetris here also for Mark. Still the 1.6 Tetris DT here for Adam, so Mark needs to find a way to catch up, and that might come now. Nice line spin again for Adam. Adam really doing these line spins really nicely here. And going for the safety burn here, which makes sense considering that we are close to the...
I mean, they're like gummy bears. They're flashy, yeah. Such spins. They're flashy, everybody loves them, even especially kids. Yes.
Also, a personal opinion, if you're this close to the transition, play safe. If you're Tetris behind, even then play a bit safer, because if you top out, it's over. If you stay in the game, you still have a chance. And even Adam isn't invincible. Even Adam's 19 might make
transition incoming. Adam does not
one
see
more line.
an L or a J to readjust for that column 3. But
level 19 for Adam, 463 against Adam, Mark's 445. So about a 20,000 point DT in the transition. Mark in bit of a rough position here, has a high
can
stack.
create that long bar dependency maybe. Oh, because it's all fine, early open, and it's a 1k advantage. So that's basically nothing, like 1/10 of the Tetris at that point.
Yeah, and Tetris, they're neck and neck, only 2,000 points difference.
Ooh, flashy.
Ooh,
okay,
that might be it for Adam.
Okay,
he gets long
that's
bar over.
right.
And
do you have the
flash
flashes from last year?
He gets,
oh, brother.
He gets the ends over and is now low enough to play safe.
Adam is not going for long bar dependency on the right.
Never to go for the long bar dependencies if you can prevent it this high. So this high is really important to focus on getting down. Even if you might be able to get ahead a bit, and that's not getting lower. Adam really high has...
Okay, still doable.
Yeah, it's doable.
Never give up.
Quick taps.
Never give up.
He needs something for the left side. He gets another double there. Nicely done, another double. That was important. Adam being great survival by Adam, I have to say. This is impressive.
Tough. This has to be flat L, that's right.
L for the white. Yeah. Lumber over. Lumber over. Quick tap. And Adam is giving his best to get lower in the stack here.
Those pieces, they weigh like 2 tons. Each
yeah, they
one
do.
of them.
And he needs something.
If
He does it, it's over, and that's it. Mark wins the game. Adam tops out, and it's now 2-2. We are in a best of 3 situation.
Old school best of 3.
Yeah.
That's where we start.
But what was that former situation for Adam? What was that? Such a dig. So long he tried and tried and tried, but Mark just pushed on, and that was it for Adam. At some point he gave up, but we don't give up. We continue in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Potatoes are always happen. I mean, it's how you react to a potato.
Exactly. And it's still not the end of the world. There's 2 more matches they have to win each, so it's getting really exciting.
They never make long bar dependencies.
They don't go for long bar dependency.
Yeah.
That's like the one rule here. Like most dependencies are fine, except the long bar dependency. That's the one you never want because
I like long bar dependency.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's only one piece you can nicely use.
Yeah.
Most other dependencies, yeah, like, there are two that can, at least two that can nicely fit there. But long bars, most
I know you're right in the long run, of course, but
they are kind of fancy sometimes.
they're fancy.
Yeah. But now Adam is a bit of a lead here. Now Mark is a bit of a lead here, so it's neck and neck.
Mark 1, okay, he's ready. 1.9k. Just.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be the first one with 100,000? Okay, that's not a race, of course. They don't care. Adam, T-Tuck, extra skim, just to be sure he's not too dependent on some pieces. 3,000 advantage, 122 against 118 for Mark.
So it's neck and neck. It's a bit more than a Tetris lead now for Adam, but that has changed now with the long bar. 0.2 Tetris difference, that's no difference at all. Once again, neck and neck, these players not giving each other even a single chance to get ahead. They know they need to win this game and the next game, and they'll give their best. Next Tetris for Mark. Mark in the lead for a couple of seconds here until Adam gets the next Tetris.
Oh, so correct.
Yeah.
Okay, double well there. It's like ACMR of Tetris.
Yeah, the players are now waiting for the long bar,
ASMR,
and it's a small drought, 15-16 pieces. Let's see how long the drought will be. If I remember correctly, you want 50 plus droughts, don't you? But yeah, this was only like a less than 30 piece drought. So... Oh, Mark missed.
Oh, everybody misses sometimes.
Yeah, but in the semifinals it's much more important than earlier.
It's disappointing.
Yeah, because now you have like the strongest opponents in front of you at this point.
Okay, but look at that, and the Tetris
Yeah.
in style.
I mean, it's Mark, so he makes it work, but Adam, another Tetris here for him on column 8. Mark has cleared this well. Adam going to level 8, the column 8 again, gets the Tetris. And
we got a blip.
yeah, 2
for Adam.
Tetris lead here for Adam now. Next Tetris for Mark. If you look at the lines, it's 1 Tetris lead for Adam.
So it's like 1 Tetris lead, 2 Tetris lead, and who's gonna be next? Adam waiting for a long bar and 2 Tetris lead, but Mark ready for his long bar.
Yeah,
And
there's long bar that Adam just used for his Tetris. So again, it's a 1 Tetris lead for Adam. And let's see who will
got long bar.
we need to burn in the next, because that will decide which
Samuel Tetris.
the lead. So that is Samuel Tetris here, and Witz for Adam. Mark Vigas being Tetris ready. Mark
That blue L dependency, and the red L appears, but he's been there, he's seen those situations.
yeah, but Mark now needs to dig a bit, and unlike Adam, he can't use the long bar, so now Adam is in a nice lead of 2 Tetrises here, and about halfway through level 80. And
the square leads him, and Mark is back on track. 1.8.
He does about 0.8 Tetrises compared to the last time they were both clean and at the same amount of lines.
80 lines. We still got 50 lines to transition. Adam, plot is good. Very nice.
Mark
Like
also
it, love.
Tetris ready, so let's wait for the long bar. Long bar for Adam, long bar for Mark, 1.8 Tetrises again. And we're getting closer to level 19.
Oh, no hangs. Boring.
So people are once again wondering what the blue pieces are for the Simul Tetris. Pretty easy, it's kind of something about Nesquist gems, because if the players get a Simul Tetris, the blue pieces change a bit into the icon of location, so into the XPERION icon. It's a feature, not a bug, and I love the feature. It gives a bit more personality to everything.
Despite a few misunderstandings with RNG, these are really decent games.
And thanks for the contribution, Abby.
Oh.
To be another great person who helps the tournament. Type an !match Reno and feel free to do the sponsored quest or to gift some money, whatever works for you. We appreciate every kind of support.
Oh, Mark flirting with fire just for a moment, getting a Tetris, preparing for another one, and skimming down, slowly preparing for transition. 5 potential Tetrises for Adam before it. So we can say like, okay,
We are still in 18, so we're going to ask a one more chat question. Do the players also see the different look on the Simon tattoos? No, it's just for us. The players see everything normally. It doesn't affect them at all. But we are now getting close to level 19. We have about 2 to 3 more tattoos to go. 2 at this point. And let's see if they can get the tattoos.
Mark fixing to the left with the TPs.
Mark is tattoos ready. Now, Adam is tattoos ready. They're just waiting for the long bar. And now the question, how long will they wait? There's a long bar for Mark, there's a long bar for Adam. Mark is tattoos ready, Adam isn't tattoos ready. Adam transitions 5:62. Mark will transition at 5:27, so about a 40,000 or 35,000.
37.
For Adam doing the transition. But Mark's bought a bit nicer than Adam's. Adam needs to burn a couple of lines, whereas Marcus Clean gets the Tetris and is now closer to Adam than ever before.
So just 2/3 of the Tetris.
Adam is now clean as well. And is a bit behind the lines, like
Mark
one line,
was,
but
he
double.
has to get it done. No,
Mark needs
TPs
T-spin.
or...
He gets the T-spin! T-spin for Mark. Mark still in the clean.
Double well is back. Okay, okay. Oh,
Mark.
yes, that was a really great awareness of what could happen if that
Ooh, Adam doesn't get the T-tag and now he needs to burn. He's kinda high, but low enough for a comfortable
Squares
burn.
are good. This is gonna be okay. Quick tap well, and he's also back. 6:30 to Adam, 5:96 Mark.
It's only a Tetris and some change, so...
Still, the same as on transition. Nothing really changed.
Nothing changed, but what's important is that if Adam needs to run top of lines at some point, Mark can catch up. And I feel like I've seen Adam get more of situations than Mark here on double.
Flashy. So flashy. Oh, can't go for that dependency. Okay, good talk with a T.
And Samuel Tetris.
Like Samuel, that was Samuel.
That was Samuel. Yeah, still 36,000 points difference. It's no difference at all. Essentially, like some change.
It's just okay. Again, just blip blip.
Yeah, also about the same height here.
Fast and furious. And level 24, just
Tetris, yeah.
5 more levels.
The point difference doesn't really change. So Mark needs to find a way to get it squeezed in the Tetris more than Adam does.
Adam was already with 3/4 of a max out.
Yeah, but so is Adam and Mark. And Adam now needs to burn a couple of lines here. This might allow Mark to catch up. Yeah, there's the Tetris Mark. Adam wasn't able to use the long bar, but Adam now can use the long bar that Mark can, so it didn't really change anything at all.
A little confusion on Mark's stack. Oh, he has a double dependency. We all hate that.
It's not looking nice for him now. Next
one hole fixed. This fits great. He's not going super safe here though, because he knows he cannot. Almost 2 Tetrises behind Adam, and we're close to the blueberry.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game. But still, Adam can
Mark
can win. Just that Adam needs to do something stupid at this point for Mark to win. But we have seen Adam do stuff that doesn't make the most sense, so never count out Mark.
Wow, that was a really manly readjustment.
Nice win there for Mark. Mark nearly 3 Tetrises behind Adam.
Okay, this is 2 Tetrises, about 2 Tetrises, we'll see, and Mark is
Adam
clean,
needs to
and
burn
Adam
more than
is
Mark.
not, but Adam will already counting on, yes, middle strats.
Mark, less than
Red L, yes?
Adam is center, will Tetris
red L or a long bar, red L, long bar, red
Where's
L,
long bar? Where's the long bar? And both players top out. That's 3-2 for Adam. Oh, the next piece would be...
Whoa. Again,
this
just
was
like
so close.
Even less than a Tetris behind this time. Like,
if Mark had set in for a couple more lines, a couple more pieces, he could have won. But no, Adam barely wins against Mark here in the semi-finals. The first match. It's now match point for Adam. Let's count the next game down in a couple of seconds. Apparently Mark, he needs to prepare even more. He needs to get even readier than he has been so far.
Players would love to take off their shirts, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I would say go for it.
Like they go for a fist fight.
Yeah.
Or
maybe
having,
not.
Or having
yeah, but you know what? They can go for the Tetris fight. Let's start the next game, the potentially last game. The match point for Adam now here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
I was looking for what kind of Tetromino I'm gonna get, and I got a bear
A bear.
instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the 7th Tetromino.
Don't forget
Hidden character of Tetris, bear.
Yeah, don't forget to do exclamation mark bears in the chat if you want to have some nice discounts for the power bears we have. Probably the best gummies ever. And Simon Tetris! So both players with exactly 1 Tetris at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, I was
Come
showing
back.
my...
Yeah, don't worry about that too much.
$49.47. Adams again, waiting to fill that 3rd column. Mark with another Tetris, but this is gonna require... Okay,
Requires a single, so not too bad for him.
Easy.
Oh, Adam!
Oh,
Weird
this
setup
is
there for Adam.
Interesting. Where's the square?
Yes,
This is
yes,
okay.
it's good. And he doesn't get the
Oh,
square,
that
yeah.
doesn't fit anywhere though. Yeah.
I felt like Adam didn't really know what to do at that situation. Like, he had a second or so of not thinking, something like that. Because otherwise he wouldn't do such a basic mistake.
And few castles on
Yeah.
this. So
Which allows Mark to now have about a 2 Tetris lead, and Adam is high.
to the left, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, this is playable on DAS 18, but he's still high. And this is bad because now Mark is nearly 3 Tetris ahead of Adam.
And we see the development of Mark's advantage. Adams is going to get out of that dugout if a blue L or a long bar appears. There is no readjustment for the square, but I think he saw the next.
Mark is 3.5 Tetris ahead. So this is a really nice lead here for Mark and Simon Tetris.
And Simon Tetris.
77,000 point lead here for Mark.
100k advantage. 110 against 210, and we're 40 lines in.
Yeah. And Mark has a nice lead here. And Adam again needs to win at least a single. Yeah, exactly a single. Sorry, I meant Adam, not Mark.
Mark, Adam.
Mark is perfectly clean at this point. But now he has a hole, needs to. Most
Oh,
likely
he
win a
sacrificed that
double.
because he wanted to get the Tetris first, and now...
Yeah. Which means that Adam is caught up a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. Next set was here for Mark that Adam wasn't able to get. So they have about the same height, so I assume that they can use the next long bar if it comes. The question is,
Oh,
when it
this
comes.
setup. Oh, I love it. Oh,
I don't love Mark's setup at this
Disgusting.
point. Mark's setup is looking a bit weirdly, but there are the two.
but you know what? Mark is
yeah.
gonna get that long bar soon and fix that in the 3rd column. There you go.
Mark also needing to burn another double here at this weird setup. Let's see if he can do it easily.
As clean as possible. If it's not clean, it's as clean as possible.
Exactly.
76,000. Not much changing. Mark not letting go, and it's too early to say decider, but virtually it is what it is.
Yeah.
What we see.
I mean, I hope that Mark can force a decider. About 100,000 point lead here for Mark. Next Tetris for Adam. Marcus Tetris ready is waiting for the long bar that came for Adam. There's the long bar, there's another long bar, but he can't use that one. Still 100,000 point lead here. And both players are Tetris ready. There's the Tetris for Adam, and the Tetris for Mark should hopefully follow soon. There's the long bar for Mark, Tetris for Mark. Mark, Tetris ready. Adam gets the Tetris. Small single burn here for Mark, which, you know, honestly, at this skill level, a single burn can make the difference sometimes.
Yes, yes. Or taking too many singles at some point.
Yeah.
See, and they catch up like
They add up, exactly.
a
But
tiger in a
at this
tropical
point,
jungle.
Mark has about a 3.5 Tetris pace lead, which is great. Next Tetris here for Adam.
Okay.
Mark waiting for the long bar. Tetris for Mark. Tetris for Adam. Mark again. Tetris ready. Adam is not, so Mark can get this Tetris that Adam isn't able to use. But now Mark has to build up whereas Adam can use this long bar for the next Tetris. So again, 3.4 Tetris lead here for Mark. And we only have about 30 lines left on level 18 until we transition to the much faster level 19.
Wow, wow. Entering 100 lines, Mark, and you can... Okay, entering 100 lines, almost 500k. Right
Yeah,
now.
he can definitely get the 600k transition.
Many people would say, "Oh, pace of my life." Yeah, it's just Sunday. Okay, Mark with 516, Adam 438. 4 Tetrises behind. Adam gets one back. So clean. I'm in awe, and now it's still as clean as possible. And Mark is almost ready for Tetris. He needs one more there, and this game is gonna grant.
We're in a small drought here now, 22, 23 pieces. Let's see how bad it will be. But Adam now needs to burn, so if the long bar now comes, which it does, he can't use it, so
just
Mark got the Tetris that Adam wasn't able to get.
8 more lines for Mark,
yeah.
and 6 more lines for Adam now to transition.
So let's see if they will play aggressive until the last line, which I'm going to assume. Or maybe they have to play a bit more safe at some point. Next Tetris here for Adam. Adam is a small hole in this text, so he can't get the last Tetris.
Adam is got broken.
6:18 transition here for Mark Migas. 5:16, so a 100k transition lead for Mark Migas. This should be a game he can win.
Well, okay. L burst at the right time for Adam.
Mark, need to burn a couple of lines here. Not having the best stack. Yeah, Mark is looking a bit weird at this point, but Adam also being high gets the tag of Tetris ready, gets the next Tetris here. Mark needs... Yeah, that works as well.
I mean, I would say Adam's chasing, but Mark is still 676. So maybe Adam got one. But now Mark perfectly ready. And
you know, Adam is still chasing. Adam will chase for quite some time because Mark is getting every Tetris he can. Mark is not even taking the single there to get Tetris ready.
Oh, that's where should prepare. Okay,
then really aggressive. Adam with a miss shift. Oh, 2 early shifts there for Adam.
Now is this burst, and now
now burst.
This is going to go for a single skim. This is going to open.
A really good position for Adam at this point.
He has to open that one and
reopen the
and there we go. That's Adam.
So. And Mark wasn't really able to get ahead in points. He is still. Ooh, now Mark is taking safety burns.
He's going to go back to column 10.
Yeah.
To risk that just costs
getting
9.
low again. But if you take a look at the points, still 87,000 point lead. So
and Mark is now simply ready. He saw the long bar incoming, so he prepared for Tetris and got one 2.85 Tetrises.
It's still a really nice lead here for Mark Migas. Like Mark Migas can get 1 or 2 doesn't have to get every Tetris. 1 or 2 he can miss and he's still in a good position.
Adam
just needs
waiting for that long bar. Okay, taking
but
double.
Now Mark is getting the long bar as well, so.
Whoa. Okay, at that point you should get it, right? Long bar bitte for Adam.
And Adam doesn't get the long bar into the hole. That's it, and that's the decider. Mark Migas wins the 6th game, and it will come down to a decider between Adam MTS, the current best Polish dance player, against Mark Migas, currently one of the top 2 German-speaking dance players. Let's see who can win the decider. Who makes it to the finals? Who makes it to the small finals? Who of them truly is the best player? Can Adam defend his title as the world champion? Or will Mark Migas just kick him off the throne? Let's see it in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
I mean, every time it's a decider.
Yeah, it's a decider. I want deciders all the way from the...
Yeah, but they did not plan, and it's still happening. Yes, we can witness another decider, ladies and gentlemen. This is so fabulous. Okay, so 0, 0. You always have to prove you're worthy from 0 points. Exactly. There we go, Simul Tetris.
Yeah, these players, they're just... I mean, we have seen them play today so much already.
And are you tired?
No, I'm not tired of seeing them. I'm tired of other reasons, but they're so good. Like, honestly, we have no chance. We could play together, and our combined points wouldn't be able to win against one of them. It feels like that at least sometimes.
I would do my best.
Yeah, I would also do my best. Simul Tetris again. Holy.
Okay, Simul Tetris again. 76, 79, that's nothing.
It's not a lot of points difference, but again, you're also only 20 lines deep, so any lead here doesn't matter that much, as I always like to say, because this is something you can easily lose indeed. Like,
oh, Adam, okay. How do you react to this? This is a very rare, move.
But Mark Migas wasn't able to get a Tetris, so it's not the worst position for Adam to be in next Tetris here for Mark.
Still no dependency. Yeah, this is a correct burn by Adam.
Yeah.
He did not expect 2 long bars though.
Mark, again, he didn't
Great
really lot of
vapor.
Tetris, so Adam, he's in the burning process, but
Yeah.
he didn't lose a lot of points, and that was a misplacement of the
Oh.
OSC. And that was
Let's wait and
Adam,
see.
We need a long bar for Mark kinda at this point.
Let's wait and see. Come
That's
on,
not
Mark!
long over, and that's the
Yes.
Tetris for Mark.
Okay.
Tetris and Adam
Wow.
both in rough
Okay, I
position.
still want you.
Adam a bit lower, but both players need to burn.
This is the decider.
Yeah, this is the decider. This is what the players depend on. They need to dig at this point. They've had so nice games the whole time, and now decider digging. Mark a bit lower. Mark about 1 Tetris in the lead. Adam is really behind the white side. He needs a T-piece in the best case. Yeah, this works as well, but he's burning. Adam has nearly Mark is nearly finished burning. Adam is still in the burning process. Mark is essentially open again. Just so few lines. But no, the pieces he needs to burn don't really come. Adam's still high on the white side. He needs the piece. He gets the piece for the nice triple here. Adam finally out of the danger zone.
Yeah. Both garbage. I feel awesome.
Finally, both players are open. Simon open for Adam.
Yes, you got it.
Adam got the Tetris. Mark gets the Tetris.
Same time cleanup.
Same time cleanup.
Same time and we're back. It's not over. It's over, guys.
This is the decider. I did not expect this to see, but luckily they had to dig at the same time, so it was really, really intense.
I order 1 more garbage.
One more.
Simul garbage. There is no simul garbage on bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, Adam now can't get Tetris, so maybe
Again,
Adam
no
Mark
dependency
on that part.
the
The long bar does not come in time here for Adam. When does it come for Mark? It does come in time for Mark. Tetris for Mark. Mark now lead 2 Tetris ahead, but there's the next Tetris for Adam. Adam now, only 1 Tetris behind, less than Tetris even. The next Tetris here for Mark. Adam wasn't able to use this long bar, but the next long bar comes a bit later, so next Tetris here for Adam.
Adam's gonna have to wait to fix that left. 214, 216 against 235 Mark ready.
They're
for
really
another
close.
Snatches that one. Adam cannot utilize that long bar for a 22,000. So he's going to have to wait, and Mark with almost 2 Tetris advantage at that point, and we're about 40 lines from transition.
But Adam now gets the Tetris that Mark isn't able to get because he is so low on the stack, so it's down to less than a Tetris lead, so it's still neck and neck, but Mark gets this Tetris that Adam is able to use, and they're about the same height-ish.
Yeah, Mark has to skim here a little bit because he cannot count on L or a J, but it's fine, and he gets back 106 lines and 308 against 267.
We're getting close to the transition once again, and Mark having a small lead of about 40,000 points. The next Tetris for Mark. Mark now 2.77 Tetris ahead of Adam, who needs to win a couple of lines here, so let's say it's a 2-point Tetris lead if we take the line.
Oh, Mark, lovely.
Yeah,
Okay, little.
Mark, we have another drought, so Adam is taking the safety burns, gets the Tetris, and Mark knows that the drought won't be that long, so I'm going to assume he won't burn. He burns a single, there's the Tetris for Adam, 60,000 point lead for Adam. Next Tetris, for Adam. And Mark now waiting for the long bar for Mark, and 60,000 points lead here for Mark.
We're gonna enter transition with about
3
2
Tetris
Tetris advantage, I suppose,
Yeah.
for Mark.
That depends on the next pieces,
Yes,
of course, always. So
transitions with
Adam
366.
and Mark transitions at minimum 425, maybe 440. 449 transition would be so nice for him.
So, yeah, so in the end, about 3 Tetris advantage on while they enter the final
Mark
run.
trying to get the last Tetris, but he doesn't, so 427, 60,000 point lead here in the transition for Mark. But Adam needs to win a couple of lines here right at the beginning of level 19 and now 20, so maybe Mark can capitalize on that and increase the lead even further. Depends on when the next long bar comes. There's a long bar for Mark, another Tetris for Mark. Mark now 3.7 Tetris is ahead and has played about the same lines now. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Adam back on track. His regeneration skills are really awesome, but
there's a reason why he won last year's edition and why he's now in the semi-finals. But the thing is, the other players, they have not stopped playing, they improved. And
it's only this round now. This round, and then we can see and judge and.
ooh, small mistake there for Mark. Mark doesn't get the spin, so this might be the chance for him to catch up a couple of points here.
Yes. would say this is an opportunity for Adam, but now Adam open.
Yeah, now Mark open again, but Adam's Tetris ready, so depending when the longbar comes, there's the longbar for Adam. Mark.
But Mark so ready.
Mark still has 15,000 points now, so Adam caught up a bit. But Adam has played 5 more lines, so the lead hasn't changed at all. The lead has even increased from Mark a bit.
Okay, this has to be a double. Good. And Mark ready, insta ready. Okay, wonderful. He has to reopen it, but no JL there, so Mark has to wait. 1.5 Tetris advantage. 537 for Adam, 585 for Mark. Mark not going to gravitate towards center, but he has to force.
Mark has a longboard dependency, full longboard perfectly. Okay. He only gets a triple there, so he's less than Tetris spent. Now Adam has the lead. Adam has finally caught up. He has the lead. Has played 1 Tetris more, so currently pace was a 1 Tetris lead here for Mark. Tetris for Adam, Tetris for Mark. Nice to for Mark also. We had 190-ish lines, so only a couple more lines to go. 40 lines more to go. Next Tetris here for Adam.
Okay.
Mark, Tetris ready now. Didn't use the longbar, gets
almost
now. Adam, and a dependency there gets the JPC needed. Is Tetris ready now? Ready for the longbar?
Risky at that point, yes.
Both players went for the longbar.
Level 26 entering. It's so close. It's 2,000.
So close. It's 2,000 points.
Oh, like
holy.
And Mark with the spiky column. But he got it.
Look, here at the crowd, they are shouting everything they can. Adam needs to burn a single line. This is pretty bad.
Okay. Whoa. How does he see that? Okay, Blueberry 17.
Triple burn for Adam. That was bad. Mark now 1.6 Tetris is ahead, but there's so little to go. 18 lines to go only. Next Tetris here for Adam. Mark is waiting for the longbar. Where's the longbar for Mark? Next Tetris for Adam. Mark is still waiting for the longbar. He is close coming. Can't use
Mark
in the
Mark will get it.
Needs to take a save.
Mark skip drop.
And Adam takes the decider. Adam proceeds to go to the finals somehow. What kind of end was that? Mark nearly won, but in the last level, last 15 lines here, and Mark didn't get the piece. Oh, we didn't get the longbar he needed it. And that was it. Adam wins the semifinals and proceeds to the finals. He defended
a draw, but they cannot finish with a draw. I mean, I can watch that endlessly.
Exactly.
Best of 25.
Somehow, Adam managed to win and defend his title for a bit longer. But guys, that wasn't it. That wasn't the end of the semifinals. That were the first semifinals. There's 3 more matches to go. So many more matches to go. Whew.
Okay.
My heart. Everyone's. You know what? Let's take a look at everyone and their reaction. Yeah. Guys, we want to take a look at you. We want to see you cheer. We want to see a reaction. Guys, how was the match? Are you ready for the next match? Let's go, Forest!
So, time for the second semi-final. Introducing first, hailing from Cincinnati, Ohio. Currently unbreakable. We see the event by breaking the self-proclaimed Dark Cookie. Let's see if this year next time will go far. Ladies and gentlemen, I means A. And his opponent.
So, the second semifinals.
Let's see. Okay, but because
They
hasn't announced it yet.
I thought they were finished. Sorry.
Yeah, let it finish.
And his opponent, hailing from United States of Violence. Also this year debuting, but for sure he will keep his opponent in check. Make your way for Poet 30!
Okay, here are the players. On the deck, we have Forward, Dodgy.
Two Americans.
Actually, on the left, we currently have Egg.
Yeah, actually, the poet is on the other side.
Yeah, but it doesn't. On the left side, we have Egg
From the United States against
on the right side.
Poet, who actually is from Germany. Both players amazing. Poet, honestly, has the NES, DES, NTSC moment of his life today. I feel like it. The match against Schnecke, he somehow managed to swap him. Like, people call Schnecke the final boss.
Yeah. Remember
No.
when- Yeah, no. He's
Poet slayed the final boss. He didn't beat him. He destroyed him, you could say.
like finally in this. Yeah, in the zone.
Yeah, so you could say
This is his. Maybe this is his turn.
you could say if Schnecke is the final boss, then Poet is the secret boss.
Yes, exactly, like Akuma in Street Fighter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly like that. And
But
I love
such a great dash control by I means Egg that I want to witness like the old school dash.
yeah.
Dash. Okay. Let's go with a warm up.
And yeah, there are predictions, by the way, so if you have a favorite, just vote for them. I will not vote for anyone because I can't decide between these players. They are just so good.
Birds.
Yeah. Okay. So other players ready? Are they entering the seats? Kinda looks like them. Oh no, they are not. Okay. Level 9 start, the perfect level 2 armor, I've heard. Okay, it looks like most people currently are in favor of Poet. It's like 4k points against 30k points. And the reason why Poet uses that grip is simple. He oftentimes taps, so he's just using his dab playstyle for dash as well. Because if he normally I think he plays dash on 18 and switches to tapping on 19. So this is just the easiest way for him to, you know, do it like this. And yet, oh no, it's 22 against 32k. So let's see how the battles will end. If the players want or think that Egg will win or that Poet will win. Someone just bet like 200k on Poet. Let's see if the 200k bot bet was a smart decision. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Yeah, 200k on Poet.
200k.
Looks like someone has a lot of channel points he wants to use.
It's gonna be a blackjack or a black hole.
Let's see what it will be. But you know, if you feel like Egg can win, just put some points in and you can get like many more out than you put in at this point.
Alrighty then.
Apparently it was Quiz who put in 169,000 points into Poet. That's a lot. So Poet, make Quiz proud.
Okay, a rough start for
the Eggman.
for Egg. Yeah, the Eggman.
I'm just gonna call him Eggman from now on. It's just easier for me.
Oh, there we go. A triple opens and gets a Tetris.
Yeah,
Back on the
Poet
block.
already 1.5 Tetris is ahead here, this early into the match. So it looks like he wants to build up as much pressure as possible, as early as possible. And honestly, that's a smart thing to do. That's the easiest way to make your opponent do small mistakes.
Yeah, of course, of course. So this is not a match of two cleaners anymore. It's a match of two. I don't know who Poet is. What kind of virtue
Aggressive.
is his strongest?
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
He's an aggressive player. I would say that Poe is one of the more aggressive players I know. But maybe he has switched his mind for this tournament now because he's so high in the seats now that maybe he's like, okay, I need to focus on clean stacking as well. We will see that today and at 2 more matches like this and the next one.
Well, the Eggman is super experienced, although not in live tournaments necessarily.
And live tournaments are a big difference from online tournaments. Because there's so many more people, so many more voices that you can hear, people shouting. Because online you can just mute everything. And there's like no big crowd. But in person, it's nerves are a factor.
Oh, a slight change of mind by Poet there.
Yeah, I can see that. That's what I meant by aggressive, by the way.
Always push to the limit.
Yeah. The limit is when you top out. That's his motto, kind of.
Yeah, this is just, I would say he's in danger, but I know he's gonna take
He's not
out.
in danger.
Yeah, nah, it's not. He's the danger.
Exactly, that's his mindset. Or at least it feels like it. Sometimes.
Oh,
But yeah, let's see who can win this match. So far, Poet has the lead here in the early times of level 18. But Egg not really slowing down. Like, it's 1.5 Tetris, but 1.5 Tetris is not a lot.
no, it's definitely not poached egg.
No, it's not.
He is the egg that cracks
Or he...
others.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
two tough opponents.
He's the Eggman. But you know what the issue is with the Eggman is? He always loses.
The Eggman?
Yeah, in Sonic.
Oh, I only played Dizzy, the egg. You know that one?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that was cool.
There are a lot of amazing games. Oh yeah, you can always see like, I would always be like, yeah, maybe you want to take the safety single or double, which most players would do, and post like just like what safety? Never heard that before.
Safe?
Just like pushing and pushing and pushing.
Safe wouldn't get you to the semifinal.
No, you have to play aggressive. The question is just how aggressive do you need and want to play? Well, the answer is 1.3 Tetris is ahead aggressive.
So
Yeah, small route here that, yeah, I mean, Egg couldn't use. He, is now 2.3 Tetris behind. Next Tetris here for Poet and a small
This
mischief, I think.
a little unfortunate. Now a blue L for egg to fix it, or a delayed burn with an S spin.
Or he just doesn't get what he needs and needs to dig out otherwise.
Oh, okay, I would go for a longer dependency there, but it's not smart. So yeah. Just keep going because Poet's at 71k advantage is 3 Tetris advantage at that point, and they're 30 lines away from transition.
Yeah, they're closing on the transition and Poet's in a nice spot. Like I would say, Poet. I mean, he will continue to play aggressive. I don't need to say anything. So Poet, just do your thing. We know that you can do it, and we know that you today have the Tetris of your life.
At no point is the game we watch boring.
No.
Like
Like
it's correctly incorrect.
the boring part, you could say, is when you have the second to breathe. When you don't have, like, how is it, blood pressure of like 180 plus, or like beat of 180 plus. When that's not the case, then we can relax. When it's like down to 140, for example,
Yeah.
then we can relax.
Yeah.
That has something to say. Yeah.
Right now,
Nearly a 4 Tetris lead for Poet, by the way, we had. And we are closing in on level 19. 126 against 124 lines, so...
so we are looking for like 470 trends.
Tetris for Poet, 541.
540.
Tetris for the Egg at 470. Egg, 2 long
Instant
bursts there, but he
misdraw.
gets stuff over. It's only Kadam 8, so not the end of the world. That would have been Kadam 9, that would have been a problem.
That's not the piece you're looking for, I know, but you have to maintain. Egg, let's go.
But he's going,
He's not cracking.
yeah. He's doing the best he can.
Best.
He's not cracking, but Poet is pushing and pushing and pushing. And no! Poet tops out!
Oh, but
Poet is no longer pushing,
65K.
but Egg is not in the
Again.
spot. He gets a triple, and you need 550. You need 550 points. 550k, so about 55k more, or 2 Tetrises. If you can manage that, you can win the first game against Poet.
Okay, yes. Don't need to risk
And
here, but
Eggman mischiefs there. Can he get out of the situation? He's a big center, highest side there.
Yes.
He's not really in a position. He needs something for the white side.
Oh, you only get
no,
one
but
chance.
Get over, and that's
And
the 1-0 for
potato.
Poet.
Oh.
That was an early top out for Poet,
Yeah.
but Eggman, well, as I said, Eggman said he doesn't have high chance of winning in Sonic games, but I feel like A means Egg just wants to show us that he can win, that he will win, and that he will be the CTWC Death champion.
Yes.
But for that, he needs to beat Powered, and then he needs to beat Adam, the current reigning CTWC Death World Champion. It's possible, but let's see if we can crack Powered in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So in his case, being cracked is good or bad?
I would say when he cracks, he can show his true skills.
Okay.
Like, you know, sometimes when you begin to play, you're like a bit not. You're how are they called? The knuckles. They need to warm up.
Knuckles.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and once they are,
Fight.
that's the use I feel like you have more better movement. So maybe you need to crack the knuckles and then you can push.
Yes. Oh yes, like.
Yeah.
Like.
Exactly.
Oh.
You do that and then you just push on and push on. So, Eggman, crack your knuckles and destroy Powered. Powered, show you what a German poet can do and show that you are of the country of the poets or whatever. Do what you can to win. Both of you. I want both of you in the finals, to be honest. This is the issue, you know?
Come on, let's go for some kind of weird setup. Okay, oh, point, thank you. Okay, okay, now you can get out. Okay, enough. Change the score. Because your opponent is
A bit ahead of you.
15,000. Okay, 14,000, that's enough.
I mean, really, it's so early in the game.
Right, almost there. Skip, okay, still sitting for a blue L, and that's going to give him a readiness. Square to the left. Yeah, you don't want to build that blue L dependency on column 7-8.
Now 2.5 Tetris lead here for X, so Poet, you need to start catching up soon if you don't want to fall behind.
Oh, Egg noticed that he's not getting LJ in time, so had to go for alternate move, which works. No more skims required here because he doesn't want to cover his well, and he's ready, but he's still waiting for that long bar while Poet is ready. Okay, but it's actually Egg who gets the Tetris first, so he's still with over 1 Tetris advantage against Poet.
And thanks Teen Rain for the contribution. Woo, money!
Money, money.
As Mark has shouted in the viewing space over there. So if you want to support the CTWC Death and these amazing players, type in !Matcherino in the chat, and we will give they will give the best to win the prize money. So yeah, there's also the sponsored quest if you want to support like 40 cents or so for free. So
I
why
don't know
not?
who's in the front here because Egg is a little in the future.
Eggers, it's 2.4
Yeah,
Tetrises,
yeah, right
2
now,
lines, so Eggers in the lead by about 2 Tetrises, pace-wise. Also, you can also look at the level 19 runway. That's,
Runway,
you know, the easiest way to see who's in the lead.
Square 3. Quadruple square! Come on, that's rare.
Quadruple
Oh,
square,
that even rhymes. Oh, shoot.
you know,
Quadruple square.
there's some
Oh,
in your
brother.
bingo card you
Yeah.
might check out.
You never get quadruple longboard. Yeah. Get quadruple square.
You never get them when you need them, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far it looks like Eggman, or I means Egg, of course, is a bit better this game than last game, at least pace-wise he is. But he could still get like a mid 600k transition, whereas Poet is already down to like a high 500. Next set was here for Poet. Poet at 332 of course against 385,000 points from Egg. So about a 50,000 point lead here for Egg. Poet needed to burn a couple of lines. And next set was here for Poet.
He's in Egg's grasp right now and
Yeah, he is.
counting on slip, some kind of slip, but for now the last 50-60 lines it's still a chase down on 2 Tetrises. But it's not getting ready just yet, but the storm is over.
They're also getting close to level 19, only about 30 lines left to go. Not a lot, but enough for Po to potentially catch up the one Tetris he is behind.
Tread lightly.
Egg was a bit high, need to burn a lot of lines there, but gets the Tetris, and Poet is now waiting for the long bus while here in the drought. Let's see how much he needs to burn. Not really a lot. Next Tetris here for Poet. Poet Tetris ready. I mean, it's like in a bit of digging situation there, the 2 lines.
I saw that micro expression on X face for just 1/5 of a second, and he was a little
not immune.
Not content with his placement here.
Poet has a long dependency, gets a double, and he is nearly caught up to Eggman. If we take lines into consideration, he has it's 495 against 480. Both technically, Poet has caught up. He can get a higher score here on level 18 at this point. Next Tetris for Poet. Poet only 15,000 points behind Egg. Gets the
back, and
LJ
now
dependency.
this is gonna be L dependency, but
burns a little single 9, and he's now behind Egg in potential.
And transition in 1 line for Egg. There we go. Skim ready. Over 520 transition.
Poet can still get a Tetris, so...
Okay, but
how
do you really want to do that?
He plays so aggressive, tries to get it, and he might top out. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Poet, and Egg wins the second game. 1-1, best of 5 now. Congratulations, Egg, for winning the second game. You can safely top out now.
Okay, they just switch rooks.
Yeah,
that's it.
Just
so
like we do.
It's still it's still equal.
I mean, they're friends. I probably know each other for a bit. So, yeah. I mean, as you said, you're one family.
Yeah, it's yeah. And this one I can even choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what you also can choose? Countdown. 3, 4, 5.
Oh yes. I thought ice cream flavors.
Oh yeah.
My first thought.
How many ice cream flavors do we have? Let's say 3,
2, 1. Vanilla.
Tetris. Oh.
That's not even my favorite ice cream.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate.
I used to test pistachio ice cream, and I tested like 6 different pistachio, and I decided this is the best pistachio. But then I got fed up with pistachio ice cream, so I returned to chocolate.
I love self-made hazelnut.
Oh,
that's amazing. But only self-made. That's like the best. But it also is like an hour or so of work, so you don't eat it that often. But what we often have are nice Tetrises and nice games. But we, have a lead now for Poet. 1 Tetris, now a lead here 4. Nobody is same points. But we're also really early in the game. So let's see who can win the third game, who will have an advantage here at the second semi-finals match
square
of the CTWC.
Okay. Oh, that's a beautiful sacrifice. Poet wanted to shift that blue L. He could not, but great fixing. Okay, that square cannot be placed there, but the S can. That's gonna reopen, and it's equal. It was 0-0 for a moment. So the advantage between those two, and it's a 1 Tetris advantage right now. So
yeah, also Poet's a bit lower, so he's playing safe at this point.
It's 2 Tetris. Okay. And another one for Poet. 144 against 123 for the Eggman.
Yeah, there's Pumpy saying pretty obvious to ban clear slow tapping. The way we have implemented it is that slow tapping will always be slower than good. There's not even... Holy shit! Shout out to Chris Forrest for the $150 donation. Thank you, Chris Forrest. Can we hear Forrest from the chat?
Oh.
Forrest, thanks a ton for supporting everyone here, for supporting the players. You are amazing. We love you.
You're gonna get your statue one day. Yeah.
I hope you will.
In the meantime, Poet's just 3k in front of the Eggman. Okay, nothing that's spectacular, but you see, Poet's stack is always different than what Mark had.
Yeah, as I said, Poet is playing more aggressive.
Ever.
Yeah. I mean, Poet does placements that Mark wouldn't even think about.
And they're both right.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's interesting to watch them play, because they have so different mindsets about Tetris. Like, I'm always in favor of the clean and safe placements, but Pose makes his aggressive placements work.
Like, yeah, sometimes you see those players and say, "Oh, he's lucky again. How can he get lucky again?" Yeah, remember, it's not luck. It's admitted you suck.
Yeah.
And 2 Tetris advantage for Poet, almost 3, but now in a quite of a dig that Bluel is going to solve it, and he's back. Column 3 to fix
Egg has a bit troubles here earlier. Now he's low enough that they are no longer trouble, but he didn't get that Tetris there. That would have been not deadly, but really cost him a lot of pace.
Okay, finally a good piece. LJ. Another LJ would reopen that, but it's a little S-burster, and this is not the most favorable piece in the universe, so he has to wait for a little more, and now he's not Tetris ready, so 100k advantage like suddenly for Poet there, and we're not even that close to transition yet.
No, we're like 35 rounds away, so
the advantage is like starting to
show.
Yeah.
And this might be enough for Egg to crumble a bit, because 120,000 point lead here for Poet at this point. And you can see it on his face, he didn't want to hear that. Like,
he ain't gonna crack that easily.
He's not gonna crack that easily, but you know, you can see it on his face, he's not happy at the situation, Eggman, I mean.
Oh, a little, just
Next
slight.
Tetris here for Poet, 5.5 Tetris lead for him now.
Oh,
Small miss.
Okay, festival of small potatoes, but nothing too serious before transition. It's not bad malfunction. No. It's just sometimes you have those brain farts, and you know. But then you're after that you're back. Yeah.
Just sometimes, but you know, Poet nearly a 7 Tetris lead at this point. So Egg really needs to start pushing. He needs to push himself to the next level. 7.6 Tetris lead, over 180,000 point lead here now.
I think
for
Poet can defeat himself with thinking outside the box too much. But yes,
Poet can get like a low 600k transition at this point, whereas Eggman can't even get to the 500k. So Poet really in the driver's seat at this moment. He really is showing Egg how much pressure he can build up, and he's kinda like, I think he's trying to figure out how much pressure Egg can like accept when he crumbles. But I can tell you this, he won't. 618 transition here for Poet, and 540.
What? Yes, that's right.
180k transition lead here for Poet. Holy macaroni.
But all those players are having so wonderful time here.
Yeah.
Like first of all, they enjoy the game.
Egg is really high, he needs something for the white side. He doesn't get anything over, and that's for Egg, and the 2-1 for Poet.
That was like typing GG on the keyboard. Okay, next game. Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Like, yeah, you got this. Okay, but I'm not gonna humiliate myself for the next 7 levels. So, there we go.
Yeah, that was an amazing pace here for Poet. Like 618k transition, easy max out pace.
So you're not gonna get the max out. Yes. And the top out.
Yeah.
So you can't mullet.
So let's start the 4th game here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Oh.
Yeah, as citizens say.
They place the TPs in the same spot. Yeah, the beginning. Yeah.
I know you haven't seen the chat, but there have been a couple of people accusing Poet of cheating because he has some pieces he's tapping them.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, so you're saying that he's cheating?
Yes, he's cheating.
Oh, okay.
Poet is cheating.
No, but honest, I mean, the way you can tap here is slower than you can use dash. Like even partially charged dash is slower than the tapping Poet can do.
Yes,
and Fitz for Poet!
Yes,
where's the long
give
bar?
him, come on, he deserves it.
Oh, he doesn't do it. So he is, not showing Sitnev that he is also a good player.
Oh,
but he's just a bit so...
Oh, beautiful. But he knows how to move those pieces here and there. It's fabulous. Come on.
Yeah, it really is.
Like,
and Fitz for Poet! And to the Tetris!
just... okay, actually Egg with an advantage now. Oh, okay. Delay. Column 3. That has to be a little sacrifice. Okay, Blue L coming, but now it has to be a Hank not to close the well for Poet. An Egg, 37k advantage, and Poet, a little dig, still not the most favorable pieces right now. Okay, he gets 2 pieces in a row that help him open the well, and he luckily gets out of that S-burst in time.
Yeah, but Egg in a rough position there, he needs to
Now,
find a way to burn, and he does find a way to dig down. Really nice.
So they switch danger zones, right?
Yeah.
Point. So, okay.
But there's a long drought here, 30 pieces now.
Oh, open that immediately, yeah. Never know.
Both players are open, waiting for the long bar, and they've been waiting for long at this time. 40 pieces.
Okay, how long can you...
There's the long bar and Simon Tetris! And another one for Egg.
$14 pieces or 40 pieces? 40 pieces. 14 pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a drought.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of pieces of a drought. Like I always say, drought is when it's like 20 plus.
Yeah.
Everything until that is just a challenge. Next Tetris for Poet. Poet still 2.5 Tetrises behind Egg. Next Tetris here for Egg.
Poet's not okay. Yeah, he covered the well because that would not guarantee him a long bar anyway. It's not the best, but you shouldn't. Okay.
Egg might top out.
Egg that square and now not closing the well, but this is gonna be
burn, and that's the top out for Egg.
But you need
251, 251,000 points. So Poet, you need like 3 Tetrises and some change to win this game, and to then have a match point.
Just waiting. Yeah. Suspended sentence.
1 Tetris and some change.
Yeah, let's create a long bar dependencies here.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just for relaxation.
It's not the worst that can happen when you only need a couple of...
Okay, there we go. That's my man. There we go. Yes, in style. Yeah. Panache. Come on, this is... Yes.
I think you would even single this out, to be honest.
Just a beautiful... Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. That's it. Poet won the game and now is in a match point position. So yeah, now checking the dash, I guess. That is activated because there has been a bit of scandal in the chat, as you might have seen.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, but to me it looks like it's okay, so it was within the limits of dash apparently. Yeah. So Poet wasn't able to at least have faster than I think it's 8 Hz. Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah, so let's just start the game in 3,
2, 1,
Tetris!
You don't see... I mean, it's an unusual way of holding pad, right?
Yeah.
It's called the column grip. You know?
Kinda, yeah.
Yes, it's brand new, yeah.
I'm really looking at his hands and haven't really figured out how much he might be tapping.
Can you just stack normal? Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fine.
I mean, he's still tapping a bit, but not that much, it feels like. But yeah.
Pretty high, but Egg gets the readiness, gets the Tetris, that's 2 Tetris advantage. Poet retrieves 1. Double well, everything is correct so far. 1 Tetris advantage still. And drought, come on. 24, 25, 26. Okay. Oh no, just 30. Ah.
Yeah, 30 still is a long drought.
It's okay. It's okay. That may be called a drought. But
You're like the weirdest commentator I've ever heard.
Yes, I am always waiting for crashes, like in F1, of course. This is the best. Not gonna
Kinda,
lie.
yeah. Next Tetris here for Poet. Poet nearly has caught up to Egg.
$141 for Egg, 131 for Poet. 40 lines, so 90 lines up to transition, but still far away, and those guys are stacking pretty high, like instantly ready for 2 Tetrises, like every time just. Oh, okay, another one for Poet, so just 30k behind. It's a meh pace. Okay, he doesn't want to go for that long bird dependency, but some sacrifices have to be done there. This is not the most favorable piece either, but you put yourself in that spot, so now show us how you dig out. And again, okay, blue L, very well. Any L or J, okay. Skim with the cube, or Smash Boy, yes.
Smash Boy!
Smash Boy.
So you used the names as well. Poet in a bit of trouble there. He's about 4 Tetris behind Egg and needs to burn a lot of lines. So this could be a way for Egg to come back and maybe get a really huge lead.
Oh, finally dependency. Okay, but he knew that long bar is coming in the next 2 boxes. So back on track. 4 Tetris advantage. Now it's 100k, but for the Eggman. So the roles are inverted, and Poet in the pursuit. 50 lines away from transition, and another blip on Egg's side. That's 335 against 228. Even increasing the advantage potentially if Poet's clean and Egg has to take care of his left, which is gonna happen in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And now prepare for a Tetris, and we're all happy, and we can eat any ice cream you want.
Ice cream, yeah. But I think we shouldn't talk about ice cream since we are about 35 lines away here from the transition. We have 363 for Egg against 279 for Poet. So really good lead here for Eggman, 85,000 points.
Another
nice
Vit set
for Poet. Yeah.
Oh, that square would fit perfectly, but he went there. Yeah. If you made the wrong move, it would serve you. I know.
Poet again needing to burn a bit here. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, he could have gone for a hang of that L on that blue part, white part, but that's a less risky one. Plus, we're 18 lines from transition. And another blip for Egg, and he gets his 100k advantage back. 435, 458 to 356, 102 between them. That's a lot. Okay, right now it's 4. Later maybe it's gonna be less, but
yeah, but we are getting really close to the transition. Now only 6 lines, so 1.5 Tetris is left for the players. There's the first Tetris for Eggman, there's the first Tetris for Poet. 2 more lines, and either a burn or a Tetris. We will see what happens. Or maybe single Tetris, that could also be the case. Tetris for Egg, Tetris for Poet. Egg transitions at 229 against Poet 427, so 100k lead here for Egg in the transition, which means that Poet needs to catch up really a lot.
And they entered transition, and they are already blipping, like using every piece possible.
They need to use every piece. I mean, Poet does. Egg, if he burns a single or 2 or double, it doesn't matter that much, but if Poet burns, that's putting him behind further and further. So he really needs to make the best out of the pieces he gets.
Okay,
and
he gets the chance. He gets the long bar. That's just a bottle of water. Yeah.
I was just shocked by what that was. Okay, thanks for picking it up. And yeah, 100k lead again here for Egg. which is a lot, but both players need to dig, and Egg is much higher than Poet. I would say that Poet could potentially go for like a center well, whereas Egg is really high and he needs to find a way to burn out of this. He is aggressive, he could go for the Tetris, but he needs something for
where is
burn.
it?
He doesn't
Oh
get
no,
over and
and
he tops out. So Poet, you need 596. You need 596,000 points. Once you manage to get that, you have won the game and have secured a spot in the finals of the CTWC 2023 edition.
Wow. I mean, it seems like it's almost always gonna happen. So let's just watch and enjoy.
Yeah, we should really enjoy this because this is like a point of time we can relax a bit until the
next
finals
match.
that will happen soon. Yeah, next Tetris here for Poet. Poet at 550.
With the Tetris here, it's...
Yeah, 1.5 Tetris. He could even single this out, I think. So, yeah. Not too much to go. One. Couple more singles, couple more Tetrises maybe. I mean, Tetris, some singles, some doubles, some triples.
Okay.
You can do it however you want to do it. Except dropping out, of course. But yeah, Poet now having his well open again. And only needs to go for about one more Tetris.
And that's gonna be less than a Tetris now.
Yeah.
He's going to do it with...
He wants to go for the Tetris, but Jesus didn't want to let him go for the Tetris, so he's now having a bit of a situation with a long way dependency there.
Yeah, it's just 25,000 less.
Just 25,000, so not too much to go.
It can still be by potato, but it's like
you can still, of
I
course,
wouldn't bet much on that. Yes, it's just 14k left.
Yeah, just 12k, 11k, so Poet really getting close. And it's like 10, 9, 8, 7. Just really a bit, and you know, looks like Poet.
One by one.
Well,
and dealing a final blow
into the finals of the CTWC 2023. Congratulations, Poet, for winning, and Egg, really good fight you put up there. But don't forget, we have a small finals for place number 3.
Yeah.
Not something to estimate. Like some people are like, oh yeah, small final, who cares about that? But we do care.
Oh, final. Oh, and one more. The kill screen Tetris.
644. Yeah, so congratulations to anyone who's made it to the finals. So Adam and Poet.
And thank you to our sponsors, right? So Enderfi.
Yeah, so you know Enderfi. Tell me about Enderfi. I've seen them so much on stream, but what do they even do?
like
Explain them.
Keyboards, PC stuff, all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
So technology.
Hardware stuff.
Yes. And the other one, Hilo.
I mean, Hilo do these eye drops, and you know what? You should be prepared for the small finals. So, do you want to take some together?
Yeah, we're equipped here.
Yeah, perfect. So,
Joe.
One for you, one for me. Let's go. We need to be prepared for
We can't blink. If they don't blink, we can't blink, right?
Okay. So, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Finished! Okay. Honestly, Hilo, really thanks to you. Shout outs to you. You make commentating so much easier at tournaments like this. But yeah. Again, thanks to Hilo, thanks to Powerbears, thanks to Enderfi, and thanks to XPERION for this amazing location. We love it here. And you know what? We show that we love it. So let's show the location, the room. Just show the viewing area. Then we can maybe get some hype.
It's already hype.
It's hype.
Hype enough because we're at Hyperion.
No, it's XPERION.
Okay. But almost like...
almost Hyperion, exactly. So yeah. Stream team, one shots. Perfect. So, woo! I mean, just look at this XPERION location. It's so amazing. Like, we have been here in location, of course, but if you come in, you can essentially go inside and just look around. There's so much stuff. Like, you can play everywhere. Just sit down, start playing, log into your own Steam account, maybe download some games, play like, what was it, 3080 Ti, 1200 KF,
Yeah.
64 gigabytes of RAM, like most high-end setup you could wish for. Come here, play some games, maybe even buy some games, and then, you know, come over to the Tetris location, go inside the location, and here's the stage, the biggest stage, the most amazing stage we've had. You know, big, really big and nice LED walls on the back, and then in the roof there are like four TVs, two sets of TVs. Really amazing. We do love the location just as much as we love the location. We have Mark Migas against I Means Egg.
So almost no break for Egg.
No break for Egg. So maybe we might have like a 2 or 3 minute break in between.
I think so, because also for
Egg, yeah.
For Egg, yeah, because
I think he needs a small break. Can we afford like a short break, like if Egg wants
like,
it?
yeah.
I mean, if Egg doesn't want it, then we don't need it.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah. So they're doing a third place match again this year. I want to see a lot of wins. Okay, guys, you're only allowed to score after you do a win. Only then we will count your Tetris. But I think I actually need to go for a second. Need to go to the toilet.
Take your time. Take your time.
I mean, the game hasn't started. I will be back as soon as possible. this match, I was looking a bit at the chat and I was reading along. Maybe haven't seen it there, that before that quote. You guys were slow trending, which is slower than using jazz.
So I think
So, hello everyone!
Hello.
And welcome to the small final of the CTWC 2023. Again, I have another co-commentator. Hello, who are you?
thank you for welcoming me. Yeah, so after a lot of public outcry, you have me for this third place match.
Yeah, the one,
At
the
the very
only
last minute.
Alex A!
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows you don't, I think you don't really introduce yourself. Second time in a row, Game Boy World Champion.
Yeah,
You played today and yesterday, so we know you. We love you. But you know, you love the players as well. Small finals.
Yeah, enough
Yeah.
about me. Let's focus on these amazing players that we
Exactly.
have here. Yeah,
Me
so
too. We need to focus on Mark Bigas against Egg.
Egg, yeah.
Yeah.
Earth means egg. Changed his name to the German version.
Oh, to I.
To I means egg, yeah.
I mean Egg, yeah.
Very
So
fitting.
Should we call him I from now on?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I have
We're
an
in
important-
Germany.
I have an important question. What languages do you speak?
French and Spanish mostly.
Okay,
yeah.
teach me 3 to 1 in Spanish real quick.
3, 2, 1.
In Spanish, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Tres, dos, uno.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it for the first countdown then.
Okay.
So, we are ready, we are prepared. Let's show us the players. And here they are on the left. Mark Migas. On the right. I. Are you ready? Yes, they are ready.
We've got the readies.
So let's
Thumbs
start.
up from I.
Exactly, thumbs up from. Yeah. Mark.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay, so. So the players have just started playing the first game here, and they have a different seed apparently, so they have just stopped playing here in the first game. Well, that was unexpected.
Well, sometimes these things happen. Sometimes players start on the wrong level or they play with a different seed. So the good news is that we've spotted that early and we can restart, hopefully. So let's get the readies from the players again.
Just a couple of seconds, so we just need the ready. There are the thumbs, so I think we can start them again in
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So Vigas playing for the Philippines against I playing for the United States.
Awesome, and we have both players getting to the starting blocks of this third place match. Oh, and the beautiful spin there for Mark Migas. Awesome stuff. Smile on his face. He loves to see it.
I mean, he's like Migas. I said it earlier, but he's playing clean. He's one of the cleanest players I've ever
So
seen.
clean,
Yeah.
so clean.
I mean, what's your opinion on these players based on what you've seen today?
Yeah, well, I'm actually relatively new to I Means Egg. So,
So,
absolutely amazing to see. Flown all the way over from the United States, I believe.
Yeah, he did.
Yep, we get a nod of approval there. That's great. We love to see our
international
brothers, yes, our international comrades, compatriots.
Brethren, you could say.
It's good to have the representation from everybody. Yeah, so we've got Philippines versus USA here.
Yeah, really amazing, just as these players are. Their skill level is so high. Nice T-Tag here for I. And yeah, about to one Tetris lead here from Vegas early on, but as I always say, one Tetris lead is no Tetris lead.
Absolutely. This early on in the game, a one Tetris lead is basically insignificant, and both players know that. Okay, so another Tetris for Mark Migas. Mark Migas on 162k, I on 140k. I slamming down another Tetris there, even pegging now.
As I said, a small lead in the beginning for Mark Migas, but it doesn't matter. What matters now is that one of them needs to get a bigger lead and get some pressure on the other player, because I always say it like this. The first game you're testing the waters, how good is the other person, how much pressure do you need to break them?
Well, ultimately it depends who you're playing against.
Of course. If you're playing against someone who's better than you, then you can't do that. But these should be pretty close in skill. So now you should figure out how aggressive are they against me, how aggressive can I play, and everything like that. That's like the point of the first game, especially a long series like the best of 7.
For sure. And do you think there's an element of, I guess these guys have nothing to lose now. They know they're technically out of the tournament, and they're just playing for the pride and the glory of the third place trophy. There is a trophy for third.
And there's prize money. So they have something to lose.
Okay, I stand corrected then.
Yeah,
there is something to play for.
Like, you don't want to lose this time. Or any other time. There's something to win, and that's why you want and kinda need to win. Especially if you have like a long trip like Eggman.
Yeah,
then you really want to win.
Yeah, when you've come all of the way here, you want to go home with something in your hands, right?
Something. It doesn't have to be money, but a trophy at least would be really nice.
But do you think there is an element of a little bit of relaxation? They know they can't win now. It's like, okay, well, let's just enjoy ourselves.
I would say Mark is always relaxed, at least on the outside he is. Like, he's so used to playing in tournaments. He has played in these German tournaments since, I think, 2018. Mark, was it 18 or 19? Oh, you can't answer.
Don't distract him. He's not going to be able to answer that.
Mark, not if it was 2018 when you started playing in German tournaments. Okay, I think it was 2019.
You're going to get ignored there, man.
Okay. Either he ignores me or it was 2018, so really a long time, so...
Basically, he's a very experienced player and he knows what he's doing. And someone in the chat really put it well, Endorphy Global. The fact that they can play so well and still listen to the commentators, process what we're saying and react to answer without misdropping. It just goes to show you how amazing these players really are.
And how, let's say, 18 is not as challenging as 19. Like, 18 is something you can kinda play and talk while you're playing. Whereas 19 is something we have to focus every split second.
Well, I think some players actually play better when they're talking.
For example,
it's the old Jonas saying of playing from the back of your head.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're talking, you're kind of semi-distracted and you could just let your subconscious make all the decisions for you.
It depends on like how bad the position is. If you're like in a normal board like this, yeah, then I prefer talking. But if I'm like higher and need to actually focus, then of course it's stop talking. But yeah, in the easy times, just do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Some people like this to heavy metal or whatever to get into the real beat.
In the zone, yeah, it depends. And others like to listen to the commentators.
Exactly.
Like I means Egg is doing now. And speaking of which, the commentators should be here to give some score updates. So we have Mark Migas on 459 and Egg on 483.
And we also have them on 108. Ooh! 112 and 149.
Yeah, that's a one Tetris difference.
Really, really close to the transition. But one line difference in the amount of lines played and in the amount of points they have. Small misstep there for Mark, I think. So he
small misstep, but it's nothing he can't yet. He clears that open very nicely.
It's not that much, but if you consider the semi-finals with such an important opponent like I mean, like he's really good. You don't want to do a single misdrop.
Yeah, Oh, that massive spire on the left there for Imean's Egg.
Yeah, I see it. The burst, really weird situation.
Just waiting out for the long bar. Where is the long bar? Oh, he's going to take the burn instead. He's going to have to double it down again and take another double. But there's the long bar, and he gets the long bar for a Tetris. He's now 30k ahead. Transitions into the transition. Oh, but a missed drop. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay for the time being. Okay, so we have...
Mark positions with the next Tetris here.
Okay, transition for both.
Barely higher than Imean's Egg. Half a single difference here in the transition, which means it's neck and neck here on level 90. Small miss of the TPs there for Imean's Egg.
It's okay. Oh, and he misses the spin. Oh, and he missed drops there because of the missed spin. Oh my god. Okay, can he sort this?
Yeah, Mark will catch up, but Imean's Egg is nearly clean. He is nearly open. One more single and he can continue. Yeah, he can now get the next
Okay, he's open now. Oh, okay, so he doesn't take the triple.
Yeah.
With the long bar, he fills in the hole.
Again, there's something in the line. You need to play aggressive. You can't throw away a point.
Well, he's playing against Mark Migas.
Yeah.
He knows he has to play aggressively, right?
Mark Migas, he never gives up. Mark Migas is essentially playing to win, you could say. He's in it to win it.
In it to win it, and in it to take this now 70k lead that he has. Imean's Egg, 700k. Mark Migas on 630. Mark Migas' board, also not the nicest board. It's up and down, it's all over the place.
But look at X-board.
Egg with the missed drop. Can he get a long bar down there? Yes.
He gets long bar over.
Just about. Doesn't quite tuck that bit. Oh, he tucks it in. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's going to have a little bit of a difficult situation here, though.
Really off situation. He needs something to burn, but he's so high in deep.
Oh, no.
And then
can he get it across? No, unfortunately. That is going to do it.
Mark Migas needs 70,000 opportunities. 740, 740, and then you have won the first game of this semi-finals of the CTWC 2023. And if you feel like he is amazing, then exclamation mark match arena and show some support.
Can someone bring me a bottle of water, please?
Here you are. What the fuck? I've just destroyed a bottle of water. Here you are.
No, I was just joking.
Oh, okay. Here you are.
Yes!
He got water, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, and we just have
35,000 points more to go. Tetris and some change, so he should be able to finish or win this.
27k more, 26.
Less than a Tetris, so
25.
You should be able to single, or at least double it out. Singles, always a bit harder than doubles, but you know you can do it.
Okay, and that'll do it for Mark. So Mark takes that first game. Congratulations. Awesome.
Congrats, Mark, and they gave the Hashu Eye. But that's good.
Oh, sorry, I'm just so flustered right now.
By other people are excited to hear you. Yeah, but they are ready to play, so let's start the next game here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Yeah, I got confused because Mark Migas carried on playing there, so
always carry on playing. Never stop when you hear you have won. Play a couple of more lines just to be safe. Because sometimes commentators screw up. Wait for the judge behind you to tell you that you win. That's the most important part.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Everything else might be a bit inconsistent. But yeah, here in the beginning, 12 pushdown points. Lead here for Egg. Mark Migas, 3, Egg lead. Waiting for the long bar on Mark Migas' side.
Egg gets the long bar and he's now clean for a Tetris. But Egg's gonna need another long bar. Gets a weird 3 across well, which he fills up quite nicely, but he's incredibly high up, and now he's got a double long bar dependency. Gets that amazing burn there. Awesome stuff, and
nice tip there from Mark of the SPs.
Unfortunately, Mark Migas having to take a triple, followed by a double, followed by a single. So
look at Eggman's double long bar dependency.
Oh,
Egg so high. It's 6 high, the long bar dependency. So the first long bar goes inside, the second long bar goes inside, and it was no issue at all. 2 long bars in a row. Really nice, so it didn't really hurt him too much. He is now open again, is waiting for the long bar, gets the Tetris for Eggman, Tetris for
Dirty!
That's just what we wanna see. Mark now needing to burn about a single here, that's at least a double, so maybe Eggman can take the lead soon.
Eggman.
Waits for the long, yeah, I always call him Eggman, I don't know why. But Eggman, you know. I've been playing Sonic for so long that Egg is always just Egg there for me.
So we have both players neck and neck.
Neck and neck, less than 0.1 Tetris.
27-ish apiece.
Yeah. Next Tetris for Mark. And
Ooh, and a strange situation there for Eggman.
You never want to miss the spin.
Was he going to go for the spin though?
Yeah, he tried it. He had the SPs and...
Okay.
So why wouldn't you go for the spin? Yeah, next Tetris here for Mark. Mark now nearly 2 Tetrises ahead of Egg. And Egg still not Tetris ready because there's a hole in his deck down there. So either he needs to burn it open or he takes the triple plays 1 high. I always say just play 1 high.
Okay, Egg getting the long bar there. Trying to solve the situation. He was thinking about adding to that Spire, but that Spire was going to get crazily out of control.
It's already so high.
Oh, and then double.
3 long bars he needs. It's like
he needs the long bars.
Where's the long bars?
Just give the man one.
There was none, and now he gets the first one.
Okay.
And he fills the L dependency. And
interesting not putting the T in there for the double.
You know, playing aggressive, trying to get the dirty Tetris here maybe.
Absolutely, and that has now given Mark Migas the 97k lead, what we have now.
Nearly 4.5 Tetrises. Next triple here for Tetris here for Egg. And yeah, Mark is just open, playing casual. Next Tetris here for Mark, just like there's nothing else in it. Tetrises are like the second nature.
Yeah, this is just easy come, easy go for Mark Migas right now. Unfortunately, a little bit of a struggle session for I Means Egg, as we have Egg on 201k and Mark Migas on 298k. So Mark Migas with nearly what we have is 100k lead.
Yeah,
going
that's a
into
huge
level,
lead.
75 lines.
It's a huge lead for this stage of the game. Like, we are halfway through level 18 and 100k lead. 120k at this point.
This is slowly but surely coming out of I Means Egg's grasp right now. He's letting the game get away from him, and he knows that he needs to be a little bit more aggressive to catch up with Mark Migas right now. He does that. He makes himself Tetris ready, and he gets the long bar for the Tetris.
He just
slowly catching back up.
He said he needs to play aggressive against Mark Migas, and I always feel like Mark Migas isn't even playing aggressive.
No.
Based on how easy his board looks.
I've noticed this about Mark Migas. He's not an aggressive player.
No, but he gets so high scores because
somehow.
Yeah. He's not playing aggressive because he doesn't need his board is always so clean.
If you looked at Mark Migas' scores and his paces, you'd just assume that he was an aggressive player.
Yeah, you'd assume long way dependency here and there dependency whatsoever.
But it's not.
No.
You look and it's just always super clean.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, you look at a book of good Tetris and it's like a picture of Migas there.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree with that. But let's not sleep on I Means Egg here.
No, definitely not.
Incredibly good player, and we know that I think this match is gonna go.
You mean Egg, of course.
I Means Egg,
of course.
But I think this match, I think we're gonna see quite a long match here.
I hope so. I mean, I'm always in it for the decider, and let's be honest, Egg has made it to the semi-finals. Small finals, of course, so he should be a good player. One of the best top 4 death players worldwide at this moment. So let's see if he can put up a nice fight here against Mark Migas.
Absolutely, and as we say that, he's actually closing that massive lead. It was 100k and now only is 57k.
Yeah. And we are getting close to 90.
And another another Tetris for I Means Egg. That means there's only a 34k lead for Mark Migas right now. Mark Migas waiting for the long ball, gets the long ball, has 57k lead back, is back and forth. He wasn't Tetris ready there for the time being, so he had to put the long bar on column 9 rather. So.
And transition Tetris here for Egg.
Transition for I Means Egg. Okay, here we go.
486 for Egg. Let's see what the transition for Mark will be. Only 2 lines away, so he can potentially do it with a Tetris or, you know.
Oh, you know he was thinking about putting that there. Yeah,
he was.
You just know he changed his mind at the last second, and I think that was a wise decision.
Yeah, it was
very wise.
80k transition lead here for Mark. And Mark is not Tetris ready, but he's playing kind of aggressive now, I think. Yeah, that's rather aggressive for Mark. But he can do it. Like, he needs to do it.
Mark going for the top, but it doesn't work! He misdrops it, it's going to be absolutely fatal. Can he clear this up? This is going to give I Means Egg a really good chance to catch up right now.
Yeah, only... No, Mark just...
Oh my god!
What
okay,
happened?
I Means Egg, carry on. You need 65k more.
I think that was the controller that just died for Mark Migas there.
Gosh, okay, and he's got a heck of a lot of runway here to work with. He can just pretty much double and single.
Yeah. You need 595, it's like less than 2 Tetris.
Did-
And then level 22. Just singles, doubles, all the way, 50,000 points, and then you should have won.
Did his controller die?
I feel like his controller died.
Oh,
I would argue
how
his controller died.
unfortunate.
But you know, that's just what can happen sometimes.
It's the fate of the Tetris gods, it seems.
Exactly. And sometimes it's just what happens. That's why you always do controller checks. You never play with the controller without checking it before. Like, make sure it works. That's why you warm up, for example.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I hope that Mark Vigas somehow has fixed the controller issues.
Yeah, does anybody have a spare charger?
We are not playing PS5, okay?
Does PS5 use batteries?
Yeah, I think they do.
Really?
We charge with batteries.
That feels quite primitive.
I mean, most non.
Oh!
No!
A situation here! He needs the long bar and he gets it!
The long bar!
Oh my gosh, he just managed to do it! You saw his reaction with that missed drop. His eyebrows were raised. He thought, oh my gosh, what am I doing? But he manages to sort himself out.
And he won. 1-1. So we can
1-1.
essentially just start the next game when the players are ready. I'm sure they need a second or so to readjust. I'm sure that Mark wants to start a new game and try out his controller because maybe there are some issues. I fear there might be. But if they are not, we can just start the next game. Waiting a second for the players to get ready. There's the ready, so let's count them down. Let's start the third game.
Let's
here
go.
in 3, 2, 1,
Tetris! Okay, both players. They're ready. They're one apiece.
Yeah, they want to fight, to be honest.
Oh, we've got a fight on our hands here, for sure.
For sure.
This is going to get the crowd really warmed up for the final as well.
I mean, I've said this earlier, but have you watched the CTWC Dash 2022 VODs? No,
Oh wait, we've got a situation here! Oh no, I can't get it across!
Hey, they might be
Oh my god, what the hell just happened? What is this? What just happened?
Egg wins by 6! Egg wins by pushdown points!
He won with 69 pushdown points and he takes the win!
What the frick just happened? You know, I always knew about pushdown points win matches.
What was that?
I always knew about pushdown points winning matches. Imagine if Egg wins now by 1 point or so in the end.
Is this the lowest winning score of all time?
Probably.
What is this? The 60 just won by 69 points! Oh my gosh, okay.
It's really like the lowest difference in points. 69. Mark Vigas even got pushdown points.
This has got to be scripted.
Yeah, it's scripted. You can't. No, it's scripted.
Oh my gosh,
Anything-
okay. Okay,
yeah.
let's recoup
Okay.
after that situation.
So let's do the next game. They're ready. They are laughing. So let's start the next game. I hope it will be a bit better than this one. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay, hopefully we won't have a similar situation.
Okay, so now we have higher scores than last game. Mark already got 2 singles, which is double the points. Oh, so you could say. But yeah, looks like last game was just kind of weird. I don't know what happened. Just weird pieces
I have
and anything.
absolutely no idea what happened. I blinked for a second. Both players topped out. I couldn't even figure out what was going on. When
Nor could I.
When I looked at the scores, I was like,
You know, someone clipped it, so let's take a look at what happened. Okay, just Noel kinda getting high. Yeah, Noel stuff. But what's happening? They're not burning.
they both got droughted at the same time.
They get routed? Yeah. Cover of mischiefs? Yeah,
It
just
looked
routed.
like there was a 30-piece drought for both
Yeah.
players.
30 piece drought at the beginning can be really rough.
Which is why same piece sets is so good, because it hits both players with the same situation at the same time, and it really puts the players to the test.
But that-
See who can deal with it
Yes.
the best way.
But it also shows what I always said, rather be safe than sorry. Like, just burn his... If Mark would have burned a single more, he would have won, for example.
If
Yeah.
only. It's easy to say with hindsight. And
It always
with
is.
hindsight, we look back, but we are now in this current match with Mark on 101k and Egg on 166k.
Yeah, so... Quite nice to see them.
So yeah, got back into it quite
Yeah.
nicely, as you say.
much better than last game, and I hope that it will continue to be like this. Nice. Tetris is getting high, but not too high. Know your limits, not playing over your limits. Have you seen the match where Chugi was at like 129 lines and he was just like, no, I want the Tetris, I want the Tetris, I want the... Oh, I topped out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all too easily done to be greedy, just trying to squeeze that last Tetris out, and then before you know it, you've topped out. These players know it all too well and good not to do that, and that's why they are
doing it.
This is why they're now playing for third place, because they don't do stupid things like that.
Yeah, exactly. They are good players, but sadly not the top of the top. That will happen later, but you know now...
No, in another universe, this could have been the final.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, Mark against, I don't know, so close.
Yes. Oh, that was basically the coin flip.
It was.
Very, very
It was.
close.
I feel like...
It's like luck hasn't been on Mark's side, has it?
I would say that Mark just played so much that he's now, at least speaking out today, a bit burnt out. Because it was such a fight that he had to pull through. So
That's right, he's probably played by far the most games out of everybody here.
At least by far the most exciting game, I'd say.
Of course.
I mean, also the match against Eliva, you remember that one? Really amazing.
Yes, no.
Egg in a bit of situation there, long by dependency on cut M8, so yeah, he needs to start burning now, and he does start burning. Really nice to see that
These are absolutely top players, and as I say, in an alternate universe, this could easily have been a final. These guys are absolutely incredible.
Egg not taking the T-tuck there.
Oh,
no! Oh, he takes the T!
He's gonna try and get something across
no, that's
there,
it.
yes! And
He gets
across.
the snowball over!
Perfect!
Holy mackerel!
Can he hold this? And he gets another long bar. He's gonna be able to hold the situation just for a little bit longer.
And I think he does it.
Yeah, but...
Looks like he has his stack back under control. And and just as I said that he missed the SPs.
Can he get some sort of piece in there? I don't think he's going to be able to do that,
No,
unfortunately.
next piece, and that might be it for Egg.
That might be it.
Yeah, but he's still in it. No, he's shaking
and
his head.
Mark
That's
is
it.
gonna have to
Yeah.
take that heart.
That's it. GG's. Egg.
Holy macaroni.
And this is how fast you can lose a match. Or a game in this case.
It's
just one misdrop and whoosh, everything is over.
One misdrop and it's all over. And that's why I love this game so much. It's so unrelenting, and you make one mistake and punishes you for it.
And that's also why I love Death, because, you know, it's just so much easier to do, or not easier to do a mistake, but mistakes just are so much worse than on other playstyles. Okay, so I think we have the countdown there. So let's start the next game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And so, we go into the 5th game of this match.
Now the best of 3 situations, both best of 1,
really
2 games.
Yeah, this is going to go down to the wire, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like this tournament is going down in history as one of the greatest, at least top 8 tournaments ever in Tetris history.
Absolutely, it's incredible. But what's funny to see, actually, in these 4 games, we haven't had a single game go to transition.
No, we haven't. Like 29 transitions. We had one game that was the 19 transition, like first I think. But that was it.
To kill the screen, we have not had. And is that actually something of nerves?
I think more of being exhausted, to be honest.
More of an exhaustion?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
At least on Mark's side.
Of the two.
Yeah. I mean, just look at their faces. You can see that they have played so many games today.
It's been a crazy weekend of Tetris.
And you know what? We are using the flat brackets, so they have not had as many matches as in like the normal bracket style.
Okay, so absolutely neck and neck for both players
Yeah.
on 94k.
Less than a Tetris difference at this point. Nearly a Tetris lead here for Zach, but that's just because Mark has played fewer lines. There's the Tetris for Mark. Mark in the lead by a single, essentially, which is because he played a single more. And now, yeah, as you can see, neck and neck, small long dependency here for Mark Ligas. And he's waiting for the long bar. And Zach in a lot of trouble once again here with the long bar on the left side this time, but I
think he's going to be okay. He might be able to get out of this. Yes, that's perfect. He just needs to get a beautiful piece over to the left. And he does it with the quick tap. Oh, that was perfect. That would have been absolutely fatal had he missed it.
Yeah.
This is going to be a really, really lovely escape for Egg right now. And he gets himself clean. Can he get the long bar to sort himself out? And he does. He wipes it clean. Beautiful.
But Mark, of course, not allowing Zach to get a lead, so he is behind 5,000 points, but also has played 7 lines less, so essentially nearly has like 1.5 Tetris lead here if we take that into consideration. Yeah. Mark showing why he is known as the best German death player ever.
That's right, so...
That's right.
That's right, oh my gosh. So, we have Mark Negus on 214k and I mean Zeg on 219k, so it's pretty much neck and neck for both players right now. But, as you say, I mean Zeg, 7 lines ahead.
Yeah.
Have to take that into consideration.
It's the neck and neck, I'd say, at this point. Like,
it is essentially.
Yeah.
So early though in the game, so early. Anything can change. Okay, beautiful tuck there for Mark Negus. Gets the long bar, Tetris, he brings the scores level back once again. But I mean Zeg retaliates back with a Tetris of his own, taking the 1 Tetris lead back to himself. 2 Tetris lead now. But still now 9 lines ahead.
And Egg is pushing down a bit, so looks like he wants to play aggressive and get even further than lines.
Both players just pushing it to the absolute limit now. I mean Zeg trying to make himself clear, clears himself out, he's Tetris ready, he's just waiting for a long bar, takes a very wise delayed burn there as well. Gets the long bar, slams it down, 337k for I mean Zeg, 332,000 for Mark Negus, 5k in it, absolutely nothing in it, it's tight as...
But Egg going for the long bar dependency. And he gets long bar.
Ooh, it's very... Yeah, it's tight as you can get now, it's still only 5k. 5k difference between the 2 players.
Yes, it's neck and neck, but there's 2 Tetrises difference in the amount of lines they've played, so Mark's still having the much better Tetris level 29 runway, as you can see. 656 against 618, so if Mark continues to play about as well as he currently does, he will have a much better 90 score than Egg.
Yes, and both players also have to consider that transition. Catches a lot of players off guard, doesn't it? You don't think that it's coming, you're not keeping track of your lines, and you're very high up at 127, 128 lines. Take the triple and you just top out immediately, essentially.
I would argue that if you're a good player, you would kind of know like the timing of when that should happen.
Feel it.
Yeah, like I'm not the best player, like talking with myself. I always know, like, okay, yeah, now there's the level 80 to 90 transition happening. Yeah, but I play in below divisions here in the German scene, and when people force me to level 15, I always forget the transition because I'm used to 130 lines.
Easily done, it's easily done, but I don't think these players are going to make that mistake.
They will not.
We are getting close to that moment.
Yeah, only about 20 more lines for both of them.
Dare I jinx it, but this is actually quite a nice score for Mark Negus, as he has a 69k, with now a 91k lead for Mark Negus right now. He is absolutely tearing it ahead right now, and he's got another Tetris. He's pulling himself forward to a 108k lead right now, 542k on 114 lines. Egg on 124 lines. He really needs to catch up here. He's 6 lines ahead and 127k behind. He needs to make some moves now.
Again, Mark Negus showing why he's not as the best German-speaking DAS player ever at this point.
He's the best German-speaking DAS player with brown hair and a white shirt.
Exactly. And
Simul Tetris for both players. Let's go. Mark with an incredible score right now. An incredible transition score, 6-1-1. He hasn't transitioned yet. He's going to make himself Tetris ready. He's waiting out for the long bar. Is it going to come? Is he going to transition? He's going to transition. That's transition for Mark Negus with 635k. 2 Eggs 536.
Yeah. Mark a huge point lead, and also again he has played 8 Tetrises left, so in reality it's not a 4.5 but it's 6.5 Tetris each here for Mark Negus, so we simply talk about the pace. So Mark Negus really putting a lot of pressure on Egg for this game. Egg essentially needs to hope that Mark Negus top...
Oh, Egg is gonna need some help here. He gets the long bar. That was the assist that he needed.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's gonna need more than an assist. He's gonna need Ronaldo to come in here and score a penalty or something.
Something like that, yeah, exactly.
Wait, does Ronaldo score penalty?
I don't know.
Does Ronaldo do that?
I don't know. What?
I don't follow football.
Not do I.
I don't know why I used that analogy.
I think isn't it like the goalkeeper or something like that? I don't think they do. But anyways, I mean Egg 5 Tetrises behind Mark Negus, has played 10 more lines, so Mark Negus essentially at this point 7 Tetrises ahead of I mean Egg. I mean Egg now in drought, being rather high on 19 gets the next Tetris.
That was an amazing play there from Egg, taking the really safe plays and the safe burns. In the meantime, Mark Negus has had a struggle situation himself.
But you know what? I can't quite say he's 4 Tetris behind Mark Migas, and Mark Migas most likely won't top out. Maybe he won't get every Tetris possible at this point, but he will be in the game.
Mark's stack is really dirty right now.
is.
This is giving Egg a really nice chance to actually catch up, and he's brought that massive deficit down to a 90k lead now for Mark Migas.
Again, 13 lines.
Beautiful tuck there.
But don't forget the 13 lines that Egg has split now, so it might only look like a 2 Tetris lead for Mark, but still like 4 to 5 Tetrises in reality. Never underestimate the amount of pushdown that Egg did.
Okay,
And
Egg.
Mark Migas clean again.
Clean for Mark Migas, lovely. So,
Yes,
and he gets the
spin.
spin. We love to see it. Oh, but he needs Ronaldo to come in again. Is Ronaldo going to come? Where's Ronaldo? Where's Ronaldo? Oh, no, he's not going to come in. He tops out. Mark takes the heart.
And it's now match point for Mark Migas.
Okay, both players composing themselves.
Just as we maybe should for a couple of seconds here. But yeah, let's wait for them to be ready and start the match point for Mark Migas in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay, can Egg bring this back to
He
take it
can
to the
bring
final?
this
Of
back.
course he can.
There's nothing that's
Can he
possible.
do it?
Yes, he can!
Let's go. Easy stuff. Right.
There's nothing impossible for these players.
I told you at the start, I think this is going to go down to a decider.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
it
stick
will.
with my prediction, okay?
Yeah, I do.
No pressure. Oh, and early doors, troublesome situation here for Mark Migas. He needs the... Oh, he was going to try and hold out for the T-piece spin, but he didn't get the T-piece, so he decided not to go for it in the end. Not the nicest situation, though, for Mark Migas right now. Still gets the Tetris, manages to get out of it. In the meantime, Egg gets the same long bar. He gets the same Ronaldo.
Yeah, so it's 1 Tetris set in points at this point. Yeah, nice position here for Egg, and Mark Migas is Tetris ready, gets the next Tetris, but Egg, if you look at the board, not so nice. LJ dependency there, and filled the L dependency, which means he's now in a bit of a situation, as you'd like to say.
This is not the nicest situation in the world right now. He's got those 3 holes horribly separated away from one another. That's going to take a lot of down stacking for Egg right now. This is going to give Mark Migas an opportunity to just get a small but very significant lead.
Yeah, but at least only a 1.6 Tetris lead, and just as I said, that Egg misdropped SPs and now...
But he's going to get that L over to the left.
Yeah, but
Beautiful placement for it. You just sort out this right-hand side now.
yeah, so nice placement, but that was caused because he had to, accidentally misplace a piece. So, yeah, he's now up again at 3 Tetris to Mark Migas. But don't forget, Mark Migas is in the match point situation now, so...
Yeah, Mark Migas knows if he wins this, it's over. He's won the 3rd place.
Exactly.
If he wins this, that's it. It's over. He wins the 3rd place.
Yeah, and that's
Simple as.
much higher than last year, so Mark Migas really wants to win this. Next Tetris here for Mark
Where did
Migas.
Mark place last year?
He lost against Lever in the top 8.
Aha, so this is like his redemption arc right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. Thanks, Black Shark, for the donation.
Belchak coming in with a $21.37 donation. Thank you. And as we say that, we have Mark Migas on 216k, 2 Eggs 165k. Seen a commonly recurring theme in these games, potentially Mark Migas with an early lead.
Yeah.
I trying to catch up as the game goes on. Then Mark usually tending to get himself into a few sticky situations.
Yeah.
I then catches up and the lead changes back and forth. I feel like that's what we've been seeing, and it might be what we see in this game now.
Yeah, exactly. Here in the beginning, they're kind of like playing, what is it called? Like, I know it in German at this point. Screw it.
Say it in German. Get a translation in the chat.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, they're playing
Back and forth.
back and forth. Yeah, Ice trying to catch up, and once he has caught up, it's like less than this difference, and that's what we love to see. And now he is caught
it's
up.
only a 7k lead. This is exactly what I was talking about. Mark Migas early out of the gates, early in the game with the 50k lead, but then he somehow
Throws it away.
Yeah, and then I mean Egg just closes the gap.
And another Tetris for Egg.
Tetris for Egg.
Migas Tetris ready. I nearly Tetris ready.
Neck and neck right now for both players.
And thanks,
Mark
Mark,
with
for
a
the
$50 contribution. Let's go, Mark. Thank you. And an amazing shout out to Mark for really pioneering and heading this tournament, putting all of this together. We want to really thank Mark and our sponsors.
Unsere sponsors, don't forget Pyro, who make iDrop, gave us some nice water bottles. Endorphi, who do hardware stuff and sponsor the Polish guys and help them come here. Power Bears for giving us energy, and XPERION for the location.
The venue. Yes, thank you, XPERION. But we have Imizeg with the Tetris. He closes the gap again. It's only an 8k differential right now for both players, but Imizeg with another Tetris. He's actually taking the lead and he's shaking his head in disbelief. He can't. Oh, and another one. There's 3 in such close succession. He's just absolutely in awe right now. He doesn't know what's going on. He's thinking, how have I pulled this back?
Yeah, and talking about close, they're really close to the level 19 transition here. Less than 20, or about 29 here for Egg and 25 lines here for Mark Migas. So the stacks need to be under control and be prepared for the much higher speed.
This is so good right now. Both players with an amazing pace.
Yeah.
Imizeg slamming it down again, neck and neck, back and forth, back and forth. The only piece of mind that Mark Migas has right now is that he's 7 lines behind. He has 7 lines of room to try and catch. To
just look at the one-way here. 579 against 529, so it's like a 50,000 point lead that Mark Migas has at this point. So Mark Migas, amazing position. Egg will need to catch up on 19, and we know that Mark's 19 is really good, so we don't want to catch up then.
Imizeg transitioning with 512,000 points. Okay, it's half time, and we've got both teams on 1-1. And we're going into half time. We need to see someone needs to pull something out of the bag here. We need Ronaldo. Where's Ronaldo? Okay. There's no Ronaldo now. Okay. Mark Migas transitioning with 555k, 557k for Mark Migas right now. 540 for Imizeg. Imizeg is 20k behind. He's cleaning himself out. Yep, he's oh, and thank you for the dollar. Waffy, thank you. Oh, no, that wasn't behind you. He's going to do it again.
This is looking really
nice. Can he get something in there? He gets the wrong one. Ronaldo! Yes, okay. He's going to be able to clean this up. He needs the absolute perfect pieces right now. He needs something over to the left. He needs a piece to the left. He needs Messi. Messi. ¿Dónde está Messi? Messi está aquí. Yeah! Okay, so now he's kind of cleaned himself out. He needs a block piece. He needs a piece to the right. Okay, this is great. This is a really good cleanup. He needs a piece to the left, though, again. And he gets it. Beautiful. Now, Ronaldo, ¿dónde está Ronaldo? Ronaldo está aquí. Beautiful. Okay, now also clean up there for Imizeg.
I have an amazing idea. Let's name the Lomba from now on Ronaldo. Let's do that. Would be a lot of fun. So.
But he needs a Ronaldo. Oh my God.
He missed.
Where is it?
He missed.
Oh, but that's not ready. That's not going to open it up, unfortunately, and that's just not going to be able to. He needs to make another. He needs to do another down stack.
Mark Migas has more points than Ek at this point, and he has 14 more lines to go. So Mark Migas can potentially has like 100,000 point lead at this point if we talk about pace. Really amazing situation for Mark Migas. Ek, I mean, he's low and clean. He can try to catch up, but
such an amazing survival though from Egg. That was absolutely fantastic.
But you know, amazing survival doesn't matter if you're behind.
This match but the mistral! That's going to be painful if he can't get it. Now he's in the exact same situation again. He's had this 3 times in a row now. He got into a mess, cleaned it up. Got into a mess again, cleaned it up. Now it's the 3rd time in a row, and I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Unfortunately, Mark Migas wins 3rd place. Congratulations, Mark.
4-2. Congrats, Mark Migas, for winning the 3rd place match. You are now the 3rd best dance player here at CTWC.
Congratulations, Mark Migas.
2023.
Let's go. Well done, Mark. Well done. Wow. How about that? What did you think to that? That was incredible.
I can no longer think after this, and
I can no longer speak after this.
You know the problem?
What is the problem?
One more match!
One more match! Let's go!
Let's go!
And
Adam
the final
versus Poet!
Adam versus Poet. There's been a lot of controversy. This is going to be a match for the ages. Yes. Adam versus Poet 13.
Do you think it will be more amazing than Adam versus Schnecke last year?
I think it will be. I
Yeah.
think it's going to go above and beyond.
I think it will be.
We're going to see some absolutely ridiculous scenes from this match. These guys are incredibly huge names in the European
Yes,
scene,
they
aren't
are.
they? Yeah, they are the creme de la creme, and I think we're going to see some absolutely amazing matches.
But we'll see another amazing stuff. And that's the prizes we have for the people who managed to get this far. For Mark Wiegers, the third place, and Adam and Poach, who will be first and second. Let's have a look at these
Beautiful
amazing
stuff. Look
places.
at this.
Yeah. Look at these nice glass jewelries. We have these first, second, and third place. The custom controllers we have, and you know we also have custom keychains.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I do love our
Look
keychains.
at these custom-made gold, silver, and bronze
Controller cases.
controller cases.
Yeah, really amazing.
That's really cool. So Mark Wiegers next. He's going to get his third place trophy.
Yeah.
A nice redemption for his previous.
It is. I have to say, the controller case you see are my favorite way to play Death Tetris nowadays. It's just so much fun, it's amazing. And you know, if you're on location, grab one. It's one of the few chances you get them, especially not from Germany, because, you know, shipping is expensive. And here, only 30 euros. It's kind of bargain considering that Martin spent half a year working with them. Like multiple hundreds of hours of
Shout
work.
out.
Yeah.
Shout out. Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, he's been trying out a ton of different things, like, you know, it was like getting the correct dimensions for everything, and then figuring out systems that strong enough, small enough, and just
Millimeter of difference
Yeah.
won't fit, so
exactly. It's so much work that's put in them. If you like them, please buy one. They are amazing. We love them. So yeah, but exactly.
make your purchases. But
Yeah.
we are essentially now waiting for our final two players.
Yeah, effectively waiting for Mark! Let's go, Mark, do the announcement!
Hi! Can you hear me on stream as well? Egal, Spaß einfach hier. Hello everyone! 1 second of attention, please. I will now announce the winner of bingo and bracket prediction. So, there will be a bracket prediction was won. I mean, there's still one match left, but it doesn't matter because, yes, bracket prediction was won by Lea. You want the bag? We have the shirts L, L, and XL. What do you want? XL, right? We got, I will show you, the special custom CTWC desk design from Mitolex. He designed it. And we also have one person who had the worst bracket prediction. That person got 4 things right, and everything else is wrong. And this person is Seopol. So Seopol, you had a very bad prediction, but of course you always also get something. It's tradition by now for CTWC Desk. The worst bracket prediction gets the LPs. And for our bingo, because we had a lot of submissions at the same time, we decided to change the rules a bit and just choose one randomly of everyone who had the bingo. So I will shuffle it a little. And the winner of the bingo is... What does it say? Is it Chick? Yes. Is it you? You won! Do you want L or XL? XL. Yes, XL. You're welcome. And the last shirt.
one more. The last shirt goes to the person who spent the most money on merch today. And that person is Rax. Please come here, Rax. How many money did you spend on merch today? 240 bucks. Yes, I'm very stupid. At least you get a shirt. Yes, I get an extra shirt for spending 240 bucks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And now, let's switch to the finals. Or switch to the commentators first. Players not here yet. Basically, we try to get the sound of the crowd into the stream, but the microphone we have is not that sensitive. So we will have to be very loud, okay? For this final, very loud.
Sorry for the half-mirrors totally off me looking at stuff. Yeah, just again, excuse me, but now here I am back again. And as you see, sadly, Alex has left me and people. Not a small break, so for some time will be alone. Not too bad, but I won't be here alone for long, because you know, the players are here, the people on location are here, the people on stream are here. Something new was here. Yeah, 220 is currently on my Twitch. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but it doesn't matter. We are hundreds of people here at CTWC 2023, the final. It is Adam for Poland against Poland for the United States of America. Who can win this year? Will Adam be able to defend his title of the CTWC champion? He won last year, the first CTWC ever. Or will Poland, the challenger, be able to face the potentially best DES player? Adam, we will see it just as this nice Bulbasaur will give me mental support for the finals, because I don't know, otherwise I would be able to survive them. Yeah, Forrest is looking at me. Hi, Forrest. Yeah, hi from Bulbasaur as well. Woo. Yeah, so, as I've said, the finals started. Forrest, you can introduce the player. Yeah, I think you want to. Somehow appeared, but so streamers, could you potentially change the cam back here to the commentators? There's something really important we need to show you. So, because you know what you know who I've just found here under the yeah, that's CTWC here. It is the one, the only, the Forest. Woo! Thank you so much for being here, for introducing the players to a lot of things, organizing essentially all of the referees. So, Forrest, thanks a ton for being an amazing guy.
It was an amazing time here, but well, things have to be done.
Yeah, the most amazing
time
time
for the final.
The most amazing time of the tournament, the finals. Introduce the players real quick.
Should I introduce?
Yeah, and then we can show them again.
Okay. At first, we have a defending champion from Bytom, Poland,
yeah.
Adam MTS. last year against through defeating Tetris Schnecke 4-3 in the decider. His opponent is new in the CTWC dust, coming from Germany, just right in. He decided to ditch the US flag to go for the black, red, and yellow. Oh, okay. He's better?
Maybe, I hope.
I hope so as well. So, Adam versus Poet.
I told you that he's...
Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
But, well, I think this is going to be very, very exciting.
Potentially the most exciting match I've ever seen. And I'm going to say, I hope it will be the most exciting match I've ever seen. And I've essentially seen all of CTWC. There's 2023 and 2022. Most CTWCs, I think from 2016 onwards, I've seen everything. Lots of CTM, lots of everything. So, yeah. Adam, Poet, we trust you.
Is preparing very well, waiting the referee for this final with Lechak.
Yes, Lechak. You know him.
Dominant player.
Yeah, we have seen him play here earlier today. He's a good player, but he wasn't able to make it to the finals, so now he has the honors to make it to the finals as the referee, which arguably is about as important.
Yeah, being the referee is one of the most important parts of the tournament, because, well, we need many people.
Yeah.
We need some, even people who bring the setups, even the referees, even the protocols, the commentary.
There's so many people you need to make a tournament happen properly. You know, a bad tournament everyone can do, but a tournament of this quality takes a group of people. So,
absolutely.
Yes. Thanks to Forrest and Beetroot, the two here, for being the main Polish organizers. Thanks to Mark for being the main German organizer. And thanks to everyone who has helped. There's so many people we need to list. It's kind of impossible.
Everyone, every single one of you.
Yes. But I have
giving one.
I have a small list of the important. And I can't. Okay. I love Discord, by the way, on the app here. Give me a second. I will find the people that are important for us. Oh, I've met. Okay, so the really important people for the tournament are, as I've said, Mark, the main organizer, the Polish main organizers, Forrest and Beetroot, and of course as well the location, XPERION, Hilo, who sponsored us, Endorphy, who helped the Polish people a lot, Power Bears, who sponsor gummies, Pop Scene, who help with stuff to beer and so on, and then of course Yowie, who does a lot of Nesmus Gems, who does the whole Vendor. Then of course Thorn from the UK, who does a lot of online research and knows a ton. So yeah, thanks to everyone who was helping and
the adrenaline is pumping.
Yeah.
Slowly, naturally. We started with 50 players this year, and now only 2 are left.
Yeah.
But
and I think
we have another classic.
Yes. And we can start the classic here. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
The game 1 had begun.
Yes. If you want to support these players, once again, exclamation mark.
Wait. Why the security is going?
Wait! Who has appeared? Whoa! Who are you? Oh, I know you! You are the one! The only! The...
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Alright, cool! Forgive me, I was preoccupied with the lavatory.
Yeah,
so,
welcome back!
What a start! Oh my god, right, this is the final!
The final!
The final?
The last match of today, Adam versus Poet.
Versus Adam versus Poet 13. We have the final 2 players here. Oh my gosh, what do you think we're going to see here?
Heart attacks?
Heart attacks. I mean, we haven't even started and I'm already speechless. Let's just see how this goes.
I feel I've been speechless for like the last couple of matches in the top 8 essentially. There was so much good stuff. And I'm just looking forward to an amazing match. I don't have expectations because whatever I have will be beaten.
Yeah, I think this is going to exceed our expectations.
Yeah, tenfold.
I mean, okay, so starting out here, we have Adam on 102k and Poet on 79k. Poet waiting out for the long bar, holds out, he takes the double, he's trying to hold out for the long bar, it's not coming.
Yeah, but you know, the long bar was there, he was in the lead for a second or so until Adam got the next Tetris. And it's neck and neck, less than a difference between the two of them.
Yeah. I mean, how much difference do you think these two players have between them in general? It's very, very close, isn't it? It's very close.
It's a really good question. I haven't seen Poet play in a long, long time, so I'm not like how good he is generally speaking. But today he is on fire. He is at seed 11 and he is in the finals.
Yeah, Poet has been consistently performing, but so has Adam. And as we see, both players with lovely stacks, absolutely perfectly clean. Adam with the Tetris, Poet also with the same Tetris, and Poet taking another Tetris, Adam with the same piece. So you can see that both players are successfully using the same long bars to make Tetrises. Unfortunately, Adam there with that long bar that Poet just made the Tetris with, Adam was unable to be Tetris ready and unable to make Tetris, which gave Poet a slight 1 Tetris lead.
Yeah, but it's still neck and neck. There's not a lot of stuff that's currently like nobody's a huge lead anymore by that.
Very early days, very early doors.
Not so early. He was at halfway through level 18 and same point. So these players have essentially the same skill level in 18. Looks like that at least, and let's see if it continues that way, and if they will be about the same with 19 as well. I mean, imagine if you had a level 29 and both players sold out with the same amount of points. I kinda could see that happen here.
Honestly,
it's so unlikely.
I wouldn't put anything past. We've seen the strangest things happen in tennis.
Yeah.
So you just never know what's going to happen. But in the meantime, oh my gosh, I mean, look at this. 276, 640, 276, 640. Both players on the same score. As you say, the game could end with the same score.
I feel like it could. Here, I actually see the potential. Like, these are so close in skill.
So close, so skillful, and they're both so consistent. Poet holding out for the long ball, gets the long ball. He's going to have to create some sort of a situation here for himself. Shoves the smash boy all the way over to the right. Very wise. Does the delayed burns, makes himself open and slams down the Tetris there. Opens up the gap once again, but it's still 20k lead for Adam MTS.
Yeah, but now it's a 3,000 point. They're essentially the same. If you look at the Tetris 1, you can see that it's about a 2,000 point difference. You know, 2,000 points, not a difference at all in level 18 transition.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, and I always say you need to have a couple of Tetrises, like more like 2 or 3, then you can start building pressure. And that's not happening here. The pressure here is coming from knowing that you can't let go of the gas. This is much harder pressure than knowing that the opponent is a bit better.
These guys are as cold as ice, though. I don't feel like the pressure is going to hit them. I mean,
the pressure has already hit them, I'd say.
Two guys they're so composed. They're so cool.
But they know the pressure. They know that they need every single Tetris.
Of course, this is bragging rights. I mean, if you win this, you are the best DAS player
of all time
of the world. Little smile there from Poet. It's very good to see that he is a good sportsman, and he can take a good joke. So it's really nice at the end of the day. We're all here to play the same game, which is Tetris. We're all in this. So let's make a really good match. And we have Poet on 458k.
And 189s against Adam at 451 and 159. So really close on points and lines, and really close to the level 19 position. About 10 lines left until the speed increases. And let's see what happens until then. About a 1.5 Tetris lead here now for Adam, but Poet gets another Tetris here, so only about 1.5 and Tetris difference. And Adam is kind of high here, one higher on the bottom than Poet at least.
Yeah, one higher on the bottom, but it's not too much of an issue. So Adam transitioning with 524k, Poet transitioning with 488k. Adam with a 34k lead going into transition, but Poet with a little bit of situation. He's trying to burn it down, trying to make himself into a more comfortable position right now for the transition. Unfortunately, drops. Oh, that's not going to do it. That's going to be an unfortunate situation, but he opens it up. He needs the long bar. He gets the long bar. It's okay now.
Yeah, rough position here for Poet. He needs to dig a bit, and Adam is open. Adam doesn't really get a lot of Tetris at this point, but Adam is not burning and not digging unlike Poet, who, you know...
Oh, Poet's squirming. He's squirming. He's trying to just solve the situation.
And he's open again!
Yes, he's out of it. He knew every single second he wasted in that position. He was wasting very, very valuable points.
Yeah, and he's about a Tetris behind.
Oh, that
only
triple
a
is going to
triple.
cost... These triples are so costly at this position of the game.
Yeah. I mean, look at the points. They're so close, but so far away at the same time, because Poet can not score Tetrises currently. He can now score Tetris, but center well. He gets this center well!
Beautiful center well Tetris for Poet there. In the meantime, we have Adam on 588k, Poet on 572. It's so close.
Adam Tetris ready, Poet building up the Tetris. Let's see when the longbow comes. Poet!
Adam Tetris ready. Is he going to get the longbow? Where's the longbow?
Where's
He's going to
longbow?
have to shift some things over to the left. Where is it? Where is it? He's
Where's
still waiting
longbow?
for it.
There's
there it is. He gets the
longbow!
longbow. Beautiful Tetris there for Adam.
And we can see Poet has played 6-4-9, so it's actually a 2 Tetris lead here for Adam if you take this.
See, they're really pushing it. They're not holding
Yeah.
They're not holding anything back. They're really pushing. They're really going for it, and they are risking it at the end of the day. They know each other's potential. They know they have to push each other. They're pushing each other to the limits, and I think they are going to bring the best out of each other.
They
right now.
will. I mean, this has been the case for like the whole day, the whole afternoon.
Oh,
But yeah, Adam is low and clean. Poet was higher, but now is low and clean. So we're just waiting for the long bars here at this point.
Poet.
We have a drought. 17, 18.
Very wise burns there for Poet, and he gets the long bar at the most perfect position. Unfortunately, a little bit of a nasty situation now for Poet. He's going to have to clear up again, and it's going to cost him very dearly. Grimaces on Poet's face. We know Poet can get out of this, though, so it's going to be very, very interesting to see. Can Poet get out of this? In the meantime, Adam is essentially plain sailing. Once he clears up this quite nice, flat, burning situation for Adam. Again, Adam is out. Poet needs to get out of this now. He needs to get out of this now. He needs a perfect piece.
And
He doesn't get it
this is
across.
for Poet, and Adam wins with 180 points more than Poet. GG's Adam 1-0. So that was a rough start, I would say, here for Poet. Like, he was great all the time, but then on 19 it fell apart. And we know Adam's strength is level 19.
Absolutely, but these are high scores, I mean.
They are.
At level 20, 720k, it's pretty good for a high octane, high intensity situation.
You know?
Again, we see Poet, palm on chest, palm feeling the heartbeat. You know, this is a crazy situation for both players. Give them a minute, let them recompose themselves.
But I'd say that Poet now feels a lot of pressure because he has seen they are about the same on 18, which is Adam is not so strengthy compared to 19.
Yeah, absolutely.
And on 19, Adam was, you can say, better than Poet. So Poet now is like, okay, I need to concentrate. I need to somehow find a way to be better than Adam on either 18 or 19. And it's hard. It's just that Adam is so amazing.
Yeah, they're both incredible players, and I think are the players ready? It's just such a high intensity situation.
Things they need a second or so more. No, they are ready. So let's start the second game here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And it's completely understandable. The adrenaline is going to be running. The heart rate is going to be sky high. You know, like 160, 170, 180.
You always say like
beats per minute.
Yeah.
These players will need a second to cool down.
Yeah, they do. Just like we sometimes do. Like heartbeat, as you said, way beyond 60 or higher. Maybe like your blood pressure also really high because of the stress.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And if you immediately start the next game after that, you're going to be shaking, and it's just ridiculous to expect people to be able to play.
No, you can't.
Straight afterwards. So amazing stuff. Both players off the block. Oh, and that's an unfortunate miss drop for Poet. That overhang is just so ugly and so nasty. It's going to be really intuitive to see how he gets out of this one now.
Yeah, but as we can see, Adam is already in the lead by about 2 Tetrises, so Poet behind. And that's not the position you want to be in against Adam MTS.
Yeah, stop.
And Poet gets the T-spin that was
beautiful,
important.
And he gets himself Tetris ready.
And Tetris for Poet into 60,000 points against 96,000 points here of Adam. Poet 1.5 Tetrises behind Adam.
Amazing. Okay, so Poet is going to take some skinny burn type things there to make himself Tetris ready. He slams down the Tetris. He's pulling the gap back. He's bringing it closer. He's showing Adam he is not here to mess around.
But Adam at the same time just Tetris ready, got the Tetris as well. So Adam also showing Poet that he gets no chance. Next Tetris here for Poet. And Adam isn't Tetris ready with the same long bar. So now down to a half a Tetris difference. And both players are now Tetris ready. Waiting for the long bar. There's long bar for Poet and Tetris. There will soon be the long bar for Adam and Tetris.
Boom Tetris for Adam.
Neck and neck.
Amazing stuff. So, Poet with the early disadvantage, and it is completely disappeared now.
Yeah, there's no disadvantage. He's technically in the advantage. But look at Adam's board. He now needs to burn a bit, which might mean that Poet will get the lead of 1.5 Tetris.
Poet in the lead. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is flipped on its head. Adam with the messy board. And this is going to take Adam some time. It's going to take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Who knows how many burns. Try and get out of this.
But he gets the Tetris!
But now he has the dependency. Can he get something in that? Yes, he puts the long bar in there. Delayed burn makes himself Tetris ready and slams down the Tetris.
And the Tetris difference is down to 1 Tetris.
Okay,
Next Tetris here for Poet. Adam is also Tetris
Poet
ready.
pulling ahead now. Poet on 250k.
Yeah.
Adam on 202k.
And Simon Tetris!
Let's go.
Really close game so far. Technically, Poet is in the lead, but by so little, only 2 Tetrises. And we are only halfway through level 8. And next Tetris here for Adam, and next Tetris here for Poet. And Adam is already Tetris ready, whereas Poet needs some time. So Poet fits for Poet and
Fits
Tetris
for
for
Poet. Oh, he gets the
Adam!
fence. Oh my god. Oh, what is it? Oh.
Adam
Okay,
is Tetris ready again. Poet
Adam,
is Tetris ready.
Adam, Tetris, both players Tetris ready. Are they waiting for the same long bar? Is it going to come?
I think they are. Same long bar should be the same. Where's the long bar?
Estamos buscando a Messi, estamos esperando a Messi, a Ronaldo. ¿Dónde está Ronaldo? Está entrando aquí. Venga,
Tetris!
He gets the long ball. Let's go.
And this is not a Tetris for Adam, which means that Poet's lead might increase even more. They're about the same height, but Adam was able to get the Tetris. Poet close for a second. He is open again. Is ready for the long bar. There's the long bar for Poet. 3 Tetrises lead for Poet now.
Wow,
Adam,
he's really pulled it ahead. Like,
you could say he's really poeted ahead.
poeted it ahead.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, I feel like the players needed that first game to get into the flow.
Yeah, I
They
feel like
needed
that.
some sort of like warm-up, essentially,
Yeah.
match just to.
They needed to get someone to shout at them.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But now the Tetris difference is down to 1 Tetris and some change. Poet is able to get the long bar and gets the Tetris into 100 lines, 400k. Adam is not Tetris ready. It's the next long bar. The Tetris into 378 into 100 lines. So about a 30,000 point lead here on 100 lines here for Poet. And we are getting close to the Fiat level 19 transition.
Okay, so Poet 454, Adam 50k behind. Let's take a breather. Let's take a breather before the transition imminently coming up.
29. Let's see if Poet can increase the lead, but no, we got a simul Tetris here. Next Tetris for Poet.
Beautiful Tetris there for Poet. Oh, and
next
then
spin for Adam!
Oh, he gets the spinning. Could you imagine if he missed that? That
Would have been awful.
absolute death.
Yeah. You never want to miss a line spin.
Showing Poet, oh, look at me, I've got my line spins. I'm here not to mess around, I'm here to play.
Yeah, and there's the next Tetris for Adam. Poet also Tetris ready. Just waiting for the long bar Tetris for Poet into 547. Poet can get 1 more Tetris into 570k transition.
Adam is in the
Tetris
zone,
for
though.
Adam.
Adam is in the zone. Look at his face, he's just completely locked into the game.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful last second adjustment there for Adam. Accounting for the piece. Takes the wise triple. He's going to start burning it down now. Scratches his face. Make sure he's ready. Okay, great.
Yeah, and still.
Adam with a screen look. That's very uncharacteristic, I think, for Adam. Very interesting. So, Poet 50k ahead. Poet on 580k. Adam on 533k.
Poet needs to burn a couple of lines there, so this might be the chance for Adam to catch up a bit, but no, only 2 singles here for Poet. And next Tetris for Poet.
Ahead. the nod. The I got the Tetris there nod. We all love to see it.
544 against 630. 2.5 Tetris D tier for Poet. Adam now clean again. Poet not Tetris ready. And he has an LJ dependency, gets the piece and gets the Tetris readiness rating for the long bar. Long bar for Adam, but not for Poet. Poet in a bit of a drought here, 15-60, and there's the Tetris for Poet.
Poet's gonna have to swivel his way around this situation. Oh, but he needs a 2 flash.
Oh,
and
the TP.
Beautiful. Gets the
nice touch.
He's gonna get out of this situation. Okay, he gets the three wide across. Now he needs the 2 wide across. He needs the 2 wide for a smash boy. He gets the 2 wide. He puts it in. Okay, now he needs the long ball. He needs the long ball, but he doesn't get it. He needs the long ball.
The top out for Poet. Adam, 40,000 points lead, 652, 652 to win this second game. Okay, so Adam, one more Tetris and some change, and you have won this game, and it's 2-0 for you.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will let Adam just finish this out. He needs 22k more points. He needs 22, and then we'll start the next game and start winding it back up.
Yes, but you know, small breather here in between while Adam is catching up. Only, as you said, less than 20,000 points, half a Tetris or so. You can just single it out and give us some time to beat
This is the most excruciating thing as a Tetris player to experience when you're just sat there watching your opponent line up the score one by one, and it is just...
It hurts.
There's nothing you can do.
It hurts.
It hurts.
So much pain. But Adam is already getting close. 5,000, 4,000 more points. He has nearly done it.
Okay.
And 3 more singles. 1 more single. And it's 2-0 for Adam.
Yes.
So.
In this final.
Exactly so. This finals here.
Those went quite quickly.
Yeah, they did.
This is going very quickly. Okay, let's try and see.
Maybe the problem is
ready.
maybe they are pushing others so much that they play more aggressive than they can handle.
I think they're pushing each other past their limits and over the edge.
Yeah, it does feel like that at least. But you know, they can push each other even more. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Okay, so both players off to a start. Let's see. Poet screen looking like he's. See, I think he was trying to copy Adam's moves there. Poet knows as a chess player, it's a little bit like when you copy what your opponent's doing, just copying all of their moves.
But there also was an interesting comment in the chat just now saying that the players should stop looking at each other's screen as much because it's distracting.
It is.
Yeah.
Some players are very good at it, others not so much. I find the best opportunity to do it is while you're
like getting a Tetris.
Getting a Tetris, exactly. Waiting for that long bar to land.
Yeah, because the long bar takes some time, and then the Tetris animation takes some time, and then you can. But other than that, don't really look over as my general argument for myself. But these players, they are so much better than I am. They surely know what's good for them and what's bad for them. So I wouldn't say it's bad to look over. Just, you know, you need to understand yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. And okay, so it's absolutely neck and neck right now. Both players on same score, 56-240. Same score for both players. Okay, who's going to take the lead in this match? Who is going to push ahead? Who is going to show the other player what they're made of? Okay, double there for Adam. Adam, Tetris ready. Poet, Tetris ready, taking the triple on.
And Simon Tetris!
For both players, let's go.
And nice spin there for both of the ZPs. Next Tetris here for Adam.
The Tetris there for Adam, and yes, Poet's Tetris ready. I think he's waiting for the same Tetris. Is it going to come? Where is the long bar? Where is the long bar? There it is. Tetris for Poet 13. But Adam retaliates back with a Tetris of his own. So, Poet momentarily taking the lead there for a split second, but Adam taking it back. Adam with another Tetris.
Yeah, 1.5 Tetris is ahead of Poet, who is waiting for the long bar for
Where is the long bar for Poet? And
there's the long bar!
I know they're playing same piece sets, but it feels like Poet's getting droughted for some reason, but they've got the same pieces.
It's the same pieces, but they're not on the exact same pieces. Sometimes it feels like there's a difference. Sometimes it feels like Yeah, Poet might get the worst better seed, even though it's the same Simon!
Simon again! Okay, so this is back and forth, like a tennis match right now. Both players on the same scores. Tetris for Poet, waiting for the Tetris for Adam. It's honestly, every single time one of them gets a Tetris, the other one is pretty much on their way to doing the same.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit of a sticky situation here for Poet. He's going to tuck the TPC in there, get a strange kind of burn there with the J.
It's cost him a lot of
not
pace,
ideal.
though.
It's not ideal, and he's shaking his head.
Because he knows it's not what you need. He could go for one high, had him 9 Tetris, but no, he clears it all the way down. So let's see if he will get the Tetris soon. But there's the Tetris for Adam first. So,
ooh, where is it? It's not coming, and he has to put the long bar in there instead.
Not the best checky for
Such an
Poet.
annoying, nasty situation there for Poet right now. He's just not getting the right pieces, but he gets the long bar, and that's going to be incredibly helpful for him to get out of this situation. Unfortunately, that's given Adam a nice small lead now. Adam, 30k ahead.
It's not that much in the grand scheme of things, but 30k can put so much pressure on.
Psychologically.
Yeah.
Oh, and the missed drop, but he gets the beautiful spin there to clean it up.
It wasn't
Awesome.
a missed drop, it was an adjustment.
Ooh, 200 IQ.
Yeah, so let's see who manages this drop better. Poet, who is in it a bit more further.
Oh, Adam needs the long bar though.
Yeah, but so does Poet. Look at the
They've
sport.
got the same drought.
Oh, but Adam's in a much tougher spot, I'd say, compared to Poet.
How are they going to deal with it? 32, 33, 34, and it comes 34-piece drought for both players.
Back-to-back Tetris there for Poet.
Horrendous.
Adam didn't get a single Tetris, so now Poet is in the lead. Adam is now open again, but there's the Tetris for Poet, and now
Tetris for Adam, though. He brings it back. 7k difference for both players. Neck and neck all the way through this match. This one has been the closest one so far.
And we are once again getting close to level 19. We are here at 90-ish lines, so 40 more to go.
Pushing each other.
Yeah, they are.
Every single burn, every single double, triples are just so costly when they know the other player is so good.
I mean, what did Jonas say? Triples are the worst burns because you essentially burn a Tetris.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so, alright, Poet with a beautiful, clean stack. He's just waiting for the long ball. Adam with also a stack. He's not quite Tetris ready, unfortunately. Those Smash Boys are just not very needed right now.
Not really.
Manages to find a nice space for them too. I find Smash Boys are quite helpful when you get that O piece and you get another one immediately.
Yeah.
They can complement each other quite nicely.
That can be really nice, I know what you mean. Especially when you have like a flat board, like, look at Poet's spot. Could have used like 2 or 3 O pieces to the left, and it would have been like an 8-word board. It was so nice to play.
Absolutely. And that is exactly what happened there for Adam, so he was able to sort it out.
Yeah,
so,
really nice.
Adam now 34k ahead.
Yeah, which is nice considering that translation is about to happen like, 3 Tetrises, 4 Tetrises. So, let's see if...
Ooh, this is a little bit of a weird situation for Adam. Okay, he's
normally
gonna be able to get out of it.
Normally I wouldn't care about situations like that, but when you're so close to the transition, one single line more you need to burn can be the difference between a good and a bad transition draw.
So high up, Birdie Tetrises into the transition with 464k transition for Adam and a 433k transition for
30k DTF for Adam in the transition. Let's see if Poet can come back or if Adam might win the game.
It's so close, it's so tight, we just don't know where this is going to go, we just don't know which way. Oh, and Adam with a beautiful tuck there, he tucks it in and he gets it. And a long bar for Adam, he gets the Tetris, giving him a 48k lead. He's going to hit 500k imminently, whereas Poet on about 450k.
He's 1.5 both Poet, so Adam so Poet still needs to catch up here against Adam. On level 20.
Ooh, that was a nice burn. Cleared out the situation.
But Adam got one more Tetris in the time, so really tough spot here for Poet point-wise. 2.5 Tetrises, nearly 3 Tetrises behind Adam at this point. And he couldn't use the longer for the Tetris.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. And he's going to have to wait for another one. Can he get that?
Yeah,
T-piece over... No. Okay, so I was thinking he could have got that T-piece over to the far left, but he didn't want to risk it. Is that wise? Yes, probably.
Yeah, never.
Oh, but the delayed burn, and it pays off! And it pays off. He gets the Tetris there.
Yeah, only 1.5 Tetrises behind Adam at this point.
Oh, but this is horrible.
No!
This jagged spikes jutting all over the place. What's he going to do? He can't get anything over to the left, and he hangs the piece. He tops out, and Adam takes the 3rd point of the match. Adam's on match point. What's going on?
We might see Shubi in the finals. This would be... Whoa.
That S-Burst just
destroyed Poet.
Spikes things up and down all over the place with Poet.
And that's the nice thing when you're behind. Like Poet is pushing and pushing. He's always ahead of Adam. But when you're behind, you are like, oh yeah, there's an S-Burst coming up. We need to prepare. So that's like the nice thing of being behind. Like 3, 4, 5 pieces. Yeah,
absolutely.
You hear the commentators. You're like, okay, this is happening. I would need to do this. And Poet wasn't able to do that. He was the person running. And
well, we now have the championship point for the CTWC DAS. Okay, here we go. Poet is going to have to do a reverse sweep.
Yeah,
can he do it? Yes, this is Tetris. Anything can happen. We've seen it happen before. Nothing is out of the realm. Absolutely.
Never ever.
Both players, are they ready?
Yeah, looks like they should be, but we just need to wait a couple more seconds for Poet to breathe and calm down. There's the seat, no, the ready. So let's start the match point for Adam MTS. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Championship point!
The CTWC DAS 2023 finals.
The pressure. I do not envy these guys right now.
Nor do I.
For both players, the pressure's on for Adam. He knows if I win this, it's over. I've won. I've retained my title. I've shown everybody I am the best. However, on the flip side, the pressure is also on. For Poet, he knows he has to absolutely... Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. He needs to sort this out.
I would say
this is not good.
I would say Adam doesn't get pressure, Poet does.
He gets some weird inadvertent accidental bits.
Yeah, Poet's board is falling apart a bit. Not that much, but you know, when you're at this position, 2 points behind, you are not allowed to have your nerves. You need to shut them down. You need to be like, just
block
screw
it
yourself.
out. Just
yeah, block them out. Focus on the game. Ignore everything else. You know, that's what I love about players who have the headphones on, because they can just turn on noise cancelling and hear nothing we say.
Interesting.
Focus on the
both
game.
Of these players have opted to keep their ears open, so I think so that they can keep in line with the scores. So, Adam on 54k and Poet on 36k. So, do you know what? Despite that strange start for Poet, there isn't too much of a difference here. And Poet going for a one off the bottom. Dirty Tetris, he knows he needs to be a little bit aggressive to be able to catch up. Takes the triple, has to do it. Didn't take the double there with the upside down T-piece though.
I mean, I always say, if you don't need to burn and you're behind, don't burn. Oh, no, yet they're well close to the lumber camp. And the next number also well close. In other words, he needs to burn. He needs to get this open. He needs to open the well.
Some help here.
Yeah, he does. Well is open.
Beautiful, he's open and he gets the long ball.
And Tetris for Poet.
Poet is back in business. And do you know what? After all of that,
only 3 Tetris difference here.
53k behind.
It's not that bad.
Could be so much worse.
It's not bad. He can definitely win this.
Okay. Poet, 74k behind now. He can definitely win it, as you say.
Yeah, it's 172 against 97, and we are only 40 lines into it. There's like 200 lines left to go. Don't feel the pressure. Be like, okay, I can do this. I believe in my skills and just win this game.
Okay. Oh, and Adam with... Yes, the spin. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. Can he get something in there?
Look at Poet's face. He was looking over and I was like, oh, that's so bad. Even though it's not. Like, yes, tech health is not the best, but look at Adams. It's also kind of bad. So, tech-wise, I would say Poet is in the nicer position, and point-wise, it's only 1.5 Tetrises. Like, you don't have to feel bad.
Oh my gosh, Poet catching up. Yeah. Poet's only got a 13k deficit now.
Half a Tetris.
He somehow managed to pull this back. Okay, we've got a game on our hands now. Poet on 169k here now. Adam on 205k.
Adam once again needing to burn a couple of lines here. 1.5 Tetris difference between them. Poet, Tetris ready. Adam, Tetris ready. Where's the long bar?
Where's the long bar?
Yeah, we're having a small drought here.
Is it
21,
coming? Okay,
pieces.
That's a very, very wise burn situation there for Poet, and he gets the long bar, slams it down. Same long bar for Adam. Okay, so back and forth for both players. Adam, 233k. Poet, 220k. Almost neck and neck.
Yeah, nearly neck and neck. It was less than a Tetris difference, so it was neck and neck. But now we have 1.5 Tetris DTF for Adam. But Poet is Tetris ready, whereas Adam currently is not. We have the long way for Poet, but Adam is also Tetris ready. So, yeah. Oh, and Poet closes well during
Okay.
the drought, so he
It's
couldn't
okay,
use
though.
Longbar. But Adam is open, there's the Tetris, and the
Oh,
Tetris
very nice
for
last second
Adam,
adjustment
and
there for
Tetris for Poet.
Poet was about to block his well there for a split second, changed his mind, and it was a brilliant decision, made himself Tetris ready. That little situations like that can be the difference between
They often
a
are the
loss.
difference.
Absolutely.
And next Tetris for Poet. Adam is also Tetris ready, just waiting for the Longbar. He knows it should come soon.
And there it is for Adam, okay?
And Tetris for Poet.
And the same long bar
Tetris for Poet.
This 13k deficit, they've been holding this 13k deficit for most of the match now. It's back and forth. 13k behind Poet is.
Yeah.
There's nothing in it. Half a Tetris. All to play for. Okay,
Yes.
Poet Tetris ready, Adam Tetris ready. They're going to be waiting for the same long bar again. Is it going to be a drought? We don't know. So, potentially
We know it's a
might have
drought now, small drought. At least 16 piece
a
drought. There's the
drought,
Tetris
but the
for
Tetris
Poet.
comes.
Also, you thought, you spoke about getting ready. You know they need to get ready for the transition soon. Only 20-ish lines more to go. 20 for Poet and 19 now for Adam. They're getting close to the transition and their boards
Getting
look
closer and
amazing.
closer, but there it is. There's that 13, 14k differential again. So there is just really not that much in it. Both players, just with their trademark styles, just doing what they do best.
Yes.
Adam, cold as ice, statue. Reminds me of Svarvar, you know, circa
Yeah, I know.
2019, 2018, you know, when he was just there like a statue. So composed, so stoic.
When he was in his prime time, when he didn't show any emotion,
Yeah.
he was playing, and that's it. Me, Tetris, nothing else.
Yeah, and just any awkward situations, no react. Whereas Poet, I'm seeing a lot of emotions.
Yeah.
A lot of.
He's an emotional
positive-
player.
Yeah, emotional player, and we're seeing that come out. And it's great to see these two styles again.
Transition Tetris for Poet into
Transition for Poet.
483.
483
Transition Tetris for Adam in 466. So, Poet transitions as a small lead of nearly a Tetris.
Poet is in the lead now.
Yeah.
Poet has pulled up the lead. Poet with another Tetris. So this is going to be a really interesting situation. Adam now with a Tetris. Okay, so Poet with a 17k lead right now.
Yeah, Poet
So
in the lead
close.
after being behind for essentially the whole level 18. Now, at the Poet, the same points. Well, he's in the lead, so Poet put up pressure. And now, Adam needs to catch up on
So
level
close. Okay,
19.
Poet's going to need some help on the right-hand side of his board right now. Can he get anything in there? That's perfect. Gets the perfect piece. He's Tetris ready. He needs the Tetris, and it comes. Poet with the Tetris. He's now 62k ahead. Poet is tearing ahead now. He's pulling ahead. He's in the zone. He's in the flow. He's getting. Okay. He's getting it. He's getting it. Let's go. Tetris for Poet again. Whereas Adam is Tetris ready. Puts the Smash Boy over to the right. Beautiful.
Adam and Poe just showing what they can do. And at this moment, it's Adam needing to burn a bit here, but not that much. Like, on the other hand, Poet only half a Tetris in the lead, and he is not in a board position where he can go for Tetrises at this moment. He is going for maybe dirty. No, he's not going for anything dirty here. He's just trying to get clean, trying to get low, but he's only half a Tetris of Adam, and Adam is more or less Tetris ready.
Ooh. This is not a really very nice situation for Adam right now. He's
But
gonna be
now it is, he is open again and
open
is
and not
Tetris ready.
Now he's Tetris ready.
And there's a long bar Tetris and lead for Adam.
Oh my gosh, here we go. 11k lead, 10k lead for Adam right now. It's essentially neck and neck. Poet with the Tetris though gets the lead back. But then Adam retaliates with the Tetris of his own, brings the lead back to himself. It's just back and forth, neck and neck right now. Going down to the wire. We're heading into level 25. We're down to the wire on level 25.
We're slowly but
I
surely
can't
getting...
call it. I can't call it.
You know, we're getting close to level 29, which is the kill screen. So, half a Tetris difference. Level 25, Tetris for Poet. Now he's in the lead. Adam building for the central Tetris. Will he get the central Tetris? He is trying to go for it. And he gets the central Tetris for Adam!
Making himself ready for it in
And
the last
Tetris
second.
for Poet!
For Poet. Poet's 7k ahead. They're head and head. They're just...
Neck and neck, as you could say.
They're not giving each other any breathing space right now. a single misstep and it will give the other person the win, and they both know that.
Yeah, but now Poet in lead with the Tetris and some change. But Adam has played 5 lines less, and there's the Tetris for Adam.
Okay.
But Poet's still in the lead.
Poet's
by a
going to
bit.
need some help. Oh, that was... I don't know if that was intentional. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked for Poet, and it was absolutely
But
beautiful.
if you look at the one way, now Adam is in the lead. Adam can get more points here on level 19 speed and level 29. So Poet now needs to hope that Adam makes a mistake.
This is so tight. This is so close. 6k lead for Poet right now.
But look at the Tetris one way. No! Poet,
he
gets longbow over one more single.
Do something serious here right now.
902.
Adam needs the longbow. He's 9k.
10k.
10k Adam needs. He needs the
There's
longbow.
There's
No way.
There's no longbow.
I can't believe it.
Poet wins his first game. He's preparing to get the reverse sweep.
Oh my gosh, I do not believe this. Adam needed the longbow. If the longbow came, we would have a champion. But he gives Poet second life.
Poet is in it to win it.
In it to win it, but I think we need a defibrillator.
We do need one for 4 people. You, the players, and me.
Yeah, I think we need 4 defibrillators.
Yeah.
Well, no, 3. Adam.
Oh, true. Adam is chill. Adam is like, when I was playing Tetris, I just was doing my normal stuff. There's a tournament happening.
Wow.
Kind of
What a
feels
great
like that.
finish there. Okay, let's give everybody a second.
Let's give us a second.
You love to see it. This means more Tetris for everybody.
More high quality Tetris. Highest level Tetris here. And you know what? Let's get the next match started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Championship point once again for Adam. Honestly, this is so impressive for Poet to be able to do this. If he wins another one here, it's just going to be so incredibly impressive.
Again, keep in mind, seed 11. This is such a tough fight for him.
Seed 11
Yeah.
was, again, that is incredible. But we all know Poet is better than seed 11.
We know it.
We know what he's like. We know Poet. We know how good he is. We know his history. So the seed doesn't necessarily do him justice.
Yeah, but it's like an indication of how well he has been performing yesterday. And all I want to say is, yesterday, not his strongest day. Today, man, what kind of matches he has had. Impressive. And now he's here again in the finals against Adam. Poet Tetris ready, waiting for the long by Adam Tetris ready, and you have a Tetris for both of them.
And that last game, they were literally just back and forth. That 13k difference, they were trading it back and forth for the entire game. And I think we're going to see a similar situation now. Both players, 3k difference. Oh!
Tetris
one
for
off the bottom.
Poet.
Slightly dirty, slightly scuffed. Tetris there for
But Adam is not Tetris ready currently. He needs to get Tetris ready. Burns a single Tetris and gets a Tetris for Adam.
Poet was about to take a double there. Decided, oh, well, you know, I'm not going to take a double because every single line counts.
Because every single line can be another Tetris.
Oh, and a $50 contribution from Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Thanks once again, Mark.
Let's get that money in. If you're enjoying this, let's get that money in there. $2, $3. Please, we really appreciate it. Let's get that prize pool pumping up. But as we were saying, every single line matters. Poet knew that. He knew, I'll just flip this upside down, take the single instead of the double.
You know, the other issue is sometimes you can burn and be safe, or you cannot burn, be more in more danger. So you need to understand, when do I need to burn, when do I not need to burn, and this is what makes a good Tetris player. And you could say you have 2 Tetris gods here.
These are 2 Tetris absolute legends we have here. But as we say that, Adam in a little bit of a tricky situation himself, doesn't go for the dirty there.
Ooh.
You see, in
That's
this
what I meant.
absolutely important, vital situation, you don't do silly things like that.
You need to understand, when can I go aggressive, when do I need to be safe.
It's just not necessary, it's the start of the game.
Exactly.
They've got the same score.
Essentially.
You don't need to do it.
No. You can't be like, if you see it long, but yeah, you'd go for it. But if you don't, you maybe want to stay safe.
Exactly.
Yeah. And now Tetris is back and forth, so
we have
Tetris for Adam and Tetris for Poet.
The Iceman protege Adam NTS versus Poet the Jedi 13.
Yeah, he was already called Obi-Wan in the chat, so he's definitely the Jedi. He needs to use the Force.
Does he have a hood?
I don't know, to be honest.
Hood up.
If he does, yeah, no, it would make you. But that's Simon Tetris.
Players. Okay, so it's again just same score, pretty much. Both players just back and forth. I feel like there isn't much to commentate on right now.
Tetris and Tetris.
Players are essentially doing our job for us.
Yeah, they're just
words are not required to commentate on this situation right now.
No, but
the points are doing the talking themselves.
And this is the kind of nicest and worst position as a caster to be in, because we need to find something to talk about. You know what? If you look at the boards, I feel like this game, Poet has been a bit more stable than Adam has.
Poet's come into his own. I think as the game's gone on, Poet's improved. He's playing better.
Yeah,
he's
definitely.
Visibly calmed down as well. And his play has improved because of that.
Also talking about calming down, haven't seen as many emotions this game as the last games in the beginning here. Just as I said that he had to smile, so what does that have to say? I feel like he has calmed down. He's now focusing much more on playing the cleanest Tetris he can. Next Tetris for Poet.
Yeah.
There's only like 2,000 points difference between them. No difference.
I guess
at all.
if we asked Poet to analyze how he thinks he's playing, Poet could say, "Oh well, the Tetris speaks for itself."
Yeah, Tetris speaks for yourself. But you know, a good Tetris player, they don't need to speak. They just place pieces and we know what they are thinking. Both players are now Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. They are on the same piece now, so we won't see a Simon Tetris, but Tetris and we're getting close to level 19 once again.
Different. They've held this 3, 4, 7, 11k difference.
Sometimes down to like 1 point something k.
Yeah, 1.2k something crazy. The entire match, this entire match, this one game right now. It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. And next set is a Poet. Again, we are so close also to the transition. Only 11 lines for Poet and 14 lines here for Adam. 12 lines for Adam. Let's see if they can stay clean until the transition, because that's what they need now. But there's a drought, but not the long drought. Tetris and Tetris. 123 and 126. Poet with a bit of an early overshot or overtime, I don't know exactly. But yeah, let's see if he can get clean enough for the
Adam is
transition.
going to need some very specific pieces. Oh, he's just getting the opposite pieces to what he needs. That's not helpful. I don't need that right now. Go away.
3 more lines for Adam.
Stop giving me this.
Really hard. Adam transitions, but at what board and what cost? Can he do it? He can do it! And Poet wins his second game.
He lost the DAS. Oh, he lost the DAS in the DAS tournament. Wow, I can't believe what just happened. Poet won another game.
Yes, I said Poet going for the reverse sweep. He lost the first 3 games to give Adam a chance to win, and now he is showing his true power.
That was a misshift to end all misshifts. That's given Poet yet another. This man is the cat with 9 lives.
More like with 7 lines. And the crowd is excited.
The crowd is going wild. They love it.
So, crowd, who do you want to win? Is it Adam? Or is it Poet?
Woo! Nice. We've got the crowd chanting for both players. So,
but I felt like Poet was a bit stronger. So, Poet, give your best, make the crowd happy, and we can start the next match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Oh my gosh, are we going to take this to a decider?
I want a decider.
We all want a decider. We all want more Tetris.
I mean, you know what? We have the bingo card. There's been a couple of bingos we haven't seen. And one of them...
What have we not seen?
Was... Where is it? The reverse sweep. We haven't seen it. And we need to see it.
Is this fate? Is this an omen? So, at the venue, we have bingo cards printed out with your normal bingo grid with things like level 30, 625k transition, Tetris in the middle, back-to-back, etc. And we've ticked off absolutely everything on this bingo sheet apart from a reverse sweep. I think this could be an omen.
It has to be an omen. So, Poet, the stars have aligned. You need to do it now.
This could be it.
It has to be it. So yeah.
See the decider. I think it's written in the stars.
It should
This is how these things always go.
And you know that at the points, Poet already in the lead with about 2 Tetrises here. Both players Tetris ready, waiting for the long, but there's the Tetris for Poet and Tetris for Adam.
Poet with a 39k lead right now. Oof, okay, this is going very well for both players, but slightly better for Poet. Poet maintaining that 39k lead. Poet is Tetris ready, so is Adam. Where is the long bar? We're both waiting for the same long bar.
Having a small drought here, let's see how bad it will be.
Come on.
16, 17, 18. Currently it's still doable. If it gets into the 30s, it...
Oh, misdrop for Adam! That's gonna be really nasty.
And nobody
incredibly high up right now.
Tetris for Poet.
That's gonna be absolutely disgusting. We don't need that right now.
No, Adam needs to play the best Tetris he can. He lost 2 games in a row. 1 game losing him back for the nerves, to calm down a bit once again. But 2 games, it's when it gets rough.
We were already so far behind. For Adam was 50, 60k behind, and that horrific misdrop has now made him
100,000 point lead for Poet.
99k behind. Poet is absolutely storming away with this.
Yes, he is showing us that he is good Tetris player. One of the best and potentially the best of the CTWC 2023.
Oh my gosh. Can Poet the German reverse sweep Adam the Polish?
Adam the Mountain.
This is crazy. Poet has just gone into his Zen mode now, right?
I feel like we need nicknames for players like, Adam being the Mountain, Poet, I don't know, the Wall, whatever.
He's
the Jedi, exactly. We need like consistent nicknames for every player for all tournaments. That would be amazing.
Poet uses Jedi mind tricks?
Can he use the Force?
He used his Jedi mind tricks to fool Adam into a false sense of superiority.
Exactly.
I mean, Adam is, if he can't clinch this out, he's going to be kicking himself.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if Adam 3-0 in the beginning and then loses.
Yeah, that's another Tetris for Poet there, maintaining that 97k lead that he has. Really clean stacking. Adam incredibly high up. Doesn't get the Tetris. Where is the Tetris? He's going to need the assist from Messi or Ronaldo. Where is it? It's not coming.
Adam
Come on.
close as well.
Kick the ball.
Where's
Just kick it.
Stop.
There it
Where's
is.
the Tetris for Adam?
Went
Finally.
in the net. It did the thing. It went in the net, and then the crowd started shouting, chanting. Okay, Adam, still 95k behind.
I've seen an amazing report in the chat. Poet can hyper tap if he plays chess at the same time.
We should do like, they have chess boxing. We should
Yeah.
do chess Tetris somehow. I don't know how it would work. Oh! Okay, it's okay for, we might have had a bit precarious situation there for Poet, but I think it's okay.
It looks okay. He's
managed to get
he's
himself
out of it essentially. And he is so far in points. Again, 100,000 point lead here for Poet.
Right now, can Adam catch up?
Talk about far, we are kind of deep into level 18. Once again, about 30-35 lines away from the transition. Let's see how the transition will be. If Adam tops out early again, if we will see a double kill screen, if we will see a double max out.
I think we're going to see a decider.
I hope we will see a decider. And thanks Jakob for the contribution.
For the $23.
Now, shout outs to Jakob, the main commentator of last year, sadly wasn't able to make it to this year's.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Eddie, what's happening?
He gets the long bar and he wants to survive.
And he kicks long by into the Tetris, and another Tetris for Adam, and a Tetris for Poet.
Oh my gosh, I just can't. Oh, look at his stack. It's just, this is going to waste so much time. This is going to waste so much energy. It's going to waste so many lines.
And it's another Tetris for Poet. 121 lines and 114,000 point lead. Adam having a dirty stack, needing to burn lines right before the transition.
This is going to just seriously put him behind the block now.
He's like 5 Tetrises behind Adam, a Poet. Adam is in a rough position here, and it gets worse and worse. He needs the long bar for the white side.
Is he going to go for the dirty? Is he going to go for the dirty?
He goes for the triple.
Very wise. He doesn't go for the dirty. Takes the triple. He's going to burn it down because he knows transitions. Oh god, it's transition.
And this transition is so bad.
He's not going to be able to get out of this. Can he do it? We've seen Adam do stranger things. Stranger things have happened.
Yes, the long bar.
Okay. It's still not done yet.
And Poet is high. Poet gets the Tetris. But it's another Tetris. And two.
Those are two perfectly timed Tetrises.
He needed those Tetrises, otherwise Poet would be out now.
Those long bars came down from the heavens.
So we had two really bad transitions here, attack-wise, but both players now down low and 150,000 per lead. And thanks, Guy, for the $10 contribution. Thanks a lot.
It was all but over. He needed literally 2 long bars.
Yes.
Perfect succession.
And he just got them.
What are the odds of that?
High enough for Poet to be in it to win it.
I mean, that is just...
Look at Adam's board. He needs to spend a couple of lines. He's open again, waiting for the long bar for the Tetris. And he needs the Tetris.
Because of that craziness situation on Poet's board, I've completely missed what's just happened with Adam. So he's now clean. And
yes.
He's 122k behind. So Adam clean. Poet now clean as well. Poet, Tetris ready. Needs the Tetris. Needs it to come. Now, right now, takes the triple instead, shaking his head, but it saved his skin at the end of the day.
We're now having a small dot here, 18, 19. Yeah, again, a small dot here, not too bad. Poet nearly clean again.
Oh my
Adam
God.
in a bit of a position.
Adam!
Where's the long bar for Adam? Yes, the long bar for Adam! And another long bar for Adam.
So perfectly timed long
open
bars.
for Adam.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
Tetris for Poet!
Can Adam sort this out? He's gonna need
He
perfect.
can't sort it out! This is the time for Adam! And the decider!
What is happening? What is happening? The crowd goes wild.
Everyone goes wild. Such a tournament, such a finals, and now we have a decider. At first,
I feel like we need some sort of a playback of what just happened there.
Yeah, I would love to have that happen. Adam didn't get the long bar over and cut him 2, and that was it. He didn't get the quick tap, just topped out, and Poet has forced the
decider. Okay, this is it. Players, take a minute, take a breather, take a sip of water. This is the entire weekend. This is what is all been coming down to. This is the moment. The next 5 to 10 minutes is going to decide your fate.
Yes, and if you like what you are seeing and want to motivate the players to be the best Tetris they have ever played, you know, exclamation mark, Matcherino, do what you need to do. Give us some motivation as we start the decider in the finals of the CTWC Test 2023. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Let's do it!
Let's
go!
Freaking go!
Can you believe Adam wins the first 3 in a row? Everybody in the room, everybody watching at home, me and you probably also, we're thinking this is over!
Yes!
It's over! We're all gonna go home early, we're gonna enjoy ourselves and have dinner and go to bed and get an early night. We
but
were wrong!
Then
We
Poet
couldn't
comes
be more
in!
wrong. Poet comes out of nowhere. He looked visibly shaken. And he's pulled it out of the bag.
Yeah.
Incredible. This just goes to show you, being good at Tetris isn't all you need. You need that experience.
Yeah.
You need that pressure. You need the ability to perform on the spot, on the day, when it matters. And these guys have shown that that is the case here.
They definitely are some of the best players we have ever seen here. And that's where the finals. They know how to play, they know how the nerves work. And now, a small lead here for Adam of about half a Tetris. Dual Tetris. Next Tetris for Adam. Poet not Tetris ready. Is now Tetris ready. Ready for the long bar. Gets the long bar Tetris.
Tetris
for
there.
Power.
Beautiful stuff. We've come on a journey in this match. It's been up and down and all over the place. And there's been a storyline.
Bit of trouble here for Poet. But he can get out of this. It's just like a bit of pace.
This is okay for Poet. He can get out of. Oh, he could have set that up for a T-spin. Opts to not do it, perhaps.
Oftentimes the better decision.
Chances.
I mean, here in Classic Tetris, you don't know when the TP piece comes. So if you don't see the T piece,
it was the very
next
piece.
Yeah.
But Adam with Aspire, can he sort this out? These can get very tricky very quickly.
Yeah, I've seen this often enough in my own games and other people's games. Spire can, as you say, spire out of control.
Spire out of control, absolutely, but
it
we
doesn't
have Adam on 190k and Poet on 175k.
It's close, it's neck and neck. If we look at the Tetris one way, it's only Tetris difference. Next Tetris here for Adam, next Tetris here for Poet. Adam only half a Tetris ahead of Poet at this point. And
Okay.
Adam needs to burn a couple of lines there.
Funny looking setup.
Needs to burn at least a double.
Very easily solved, and he solves it. He's waiting for the long ball. Poet with the Tetris. Poet now taking the lead. We've got another situation now, I think, where we are going to have the lead trade back and forth between these two players. Clearly, there's nothing in it. They're so equally matched.
But if you look at the Tetris one way, you can see that Poet is slowly putting ahead in that regards.
Okay, Poet with the Tetris, bringing the lead back to himself, making himself Tetris ready. Okay.
Okay, so we can calm down half a second or so
After
until the next crazy thing happens.
Yeah, try and make that.
Yeah. Next set is for Adam, next set is for Poet. They are exchanging the lead. 2,000 points again. 1,100 points. Next set is for Poet.
Tetris for Poet. Poet, 293k. Adam, 270k. Basically neck.
Oh, don't like Poet's placement of that Z piece there. He could have placed it to the right and then LJ dependency, but yeah, he decided differently.
But he can make it dirty now. He's going to go for the dirty. Is the dirty going to come?
Yeah, Adam's spot isn't any better than Poet's. It's worse, we could say. He can't go for a dirty Tetris at this point. He needs to burn a couple of lines.
Poet with the dirty Tetris. Beautiful stuff there for Poet.
And Adam in the cleanup still. Adam now clean up, not Tetris ready. About over Tetris behind Poet at this point.
This is absolutely ludicrous. I mean, okay, Poet making himself Tetris ready, and he gets it.
And we are once again getting closer and closer to double 19. We had about 90 lines once again.
Okay, Poet is now 47k ahead.
Yeah, this is the last game of today.
Poet now 23k ahead as Adam gets a Tetris. Adam with another Tetris. Okay, Poet needs to just maintain his 23k lead that he has. Adam, 372k. Poet on 396k.
Poet, one Tetris ahead of Adam.
A little bit of a drought here as we see for both players, 17, 18.
Both are waiting for the long bar.
Putting it down, waiting for the long bar.
20, can we see a 15 now?
Okay.
And Simon!
Tetris there for both players.
To be honest, I would love to see a 50 plus drought. Like on level 25 or so, 50 plus drought starting, that would be an amazing.
That would really show us who's the best player.
Yeah.
See who can deal with a drought that bad. Yeah. Okay.
Again on level 25.
Poet making himself Tetris ready at the last second, and it's another simul Tetris. So both players are just playing immaculately well.
But also, look at the lead. It was like 30,000 points early, and now it's down to 4,000.
It's been a commonly recurring theme in this matchup between these two amazing players. Just nothing in it. 5k, 6k. This gap is just irrelevant, essentially. It's the same score.
And another, essentially, simul Tetris here.
380 points difference.
Half a single difference.
Half a single between the two. It's going to go down to the wire. We're getting closer and closer to the transition.
Yeah,
380 points differential. Trading back and forth the 380 points. Who is going to take the lead? Someone is going to push ahead. Someone is going to push the other player.
Tetris for Adam, Tetris for Poet. And
who is going to take the initiative going into transition
Adam
now?
Goes into transition first, but he didn't do it with the Tetris. So, Poet with the Tetris and Iron Chefnestadt. Thanks a ton for the $142 donation just as the players go into transition here in the finals. And Adam, a bit of a situation, needs to burn out of this as fast as he can because Poet is running away. He always like a one Tetris lead. Adam is slowly getting to the bottom of this board, but he needs to burn another double, triple, so much that he needs to burn. So many options for Poet to get a lead, to increase the lead.
We were going to see who's going to take the initiative going into the transition. Oh, Adam with a lovely spin there. That's going to save his skin quite nicely. But it looks like Poet has taken the early
Adam
initiative.
open again.
And Poet now with a 40k lead. And Poet Tetris ready.
And thanks Monthly Tetris for the raid. We are now in the finals, the decider here of the CTWC 2023 Championship. And as you can see, these players are as evenly matched as we could hope for.
He's gonna get the tuck. He gets the tuck. He
And
Tetris
for Poet!
Oh my god, he's got a 64k lead now. He's in the lead. Can he hold this? Can he hold the lead?
The crowd is cheering for Adam.
Okay, 34k, 62 back for Poet as he gets the Tetris. Okay, he's gonna make a tuck there.
And another Tetris for Poet.
Situation.
But he
Gonna
needs
get
to
out of
burn
it quite nicely.
a double there. Oh, Cover finds that Adam needs to burn. And that's...
Oh, Poet burning slightly. That's going to slow him down. That's going to give Adam a
is
chance.
in a bit of a...
But Adam's got a situation himself.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam wasting time, wasting precious points. Adam can't afford this right now.
No, he's behind. And we are getting closer and closer to level 29, the ominous kill screen where everything ends.
Ooh, but Poet needs some help. Gets the assist. Messi comes in, saves the day, kicks the ball into the net. Oh, he gets the piece over to the left. He needs another long bar. He needs the help. He gets the long bar.
Look at Adam's board. He needs the long bar. He's long bar dependency.
Adam needs
Not
help.
the best
Adam
board he
needs
could
help
get.
right now.
There's the long bar.
Gets the long bar. It's not a Tetris though, so that's even going to slow him down even more. He needs to make this dirty if he wants any chance of keeping. Oh no! No! This drop. No, he needs to get out of this. ASAP, and he gets the perfect piece. He immediately gets the long bar, and now he's still in it. But he screen looks at the last second, and oh my god, the quick tap to save himself from Adam.
But Poet is 2.5 Tetris ahead of Adam, and Tetris.
Poet needs to just keep this up. Poet is now 117k ahead. This is almost insurmountable. Poet might win this if he just cleans it up.
Can he please
Poet with another
Poet?
one. Poet still maintaining the 117k lead. I think he's won. I think Adam can't do anything. I think we have a new winner. Oh my god.
Don't be dry. If Poet comes out now, Adam has a chance. But Poet has essentially won. The level 20 running for Adam can no longer go on Poet. Can Poet get the top out? Can Poet next out, you could say.
Poet gonna max out to end this. Is Poet gonna max out to end this?
And Adam top out.
Adam
gets the max out. We are sweet for Poet. Max out for Poet. And we have a new winner of the CTWC 2023. Congratulations, Poet.
No one knows what just happened. What a finish.
Black magic happened. Nothing else. What the frick?
Absolute Jedi mind tricks.
Yes.
Jedi magic is
Use the force.
the only thing that I can say to explain what we just saw. I
don't have to
get out of the way.
Get out of the way. You know what?
Amazing.
Everything get out of the way.
Get
Power
out
Bear, we love you. I know. We love you.
Amazing.
Everything is awesome. This was such a hype finals. I don't have the words to describe this. We love you guys. We love Tetris. We love commentating, casting, and we love having you here. This was the finals.
What do you make of that? I don't know what we just saw.
I saw it. I tried to understand it, and it was so amazing. I don't have the words to describe it. You know?
Imagine being 3-0 up and then the guy next to you pretty much having heart palpitations.
Yeah.
Gets 4 wins in a row.
I mean, what kind of hybrid did he have to have? Poet, I mean, he's such an emotional player. You can see it all the time in his face. He's like, what's happening? Oh no, yeah! And everything like that. Whereas
At the end, I don't think he could believe it.
no, he couldn't. I could not have believed that if I was Poet.
I can't believe what we just saw.
But you know, when you are like, Poet has essentially won, I was like, no, if he tops out. He was like behind the theoretical one way of Adam. I was like, no, he needs one more Tetris to be safe. He got the Tetris, and then Adam topped out before he could even reach the one. So, Poet has won.
And any doubters in the chat, that just goes to show you, Poet really put on immaculate, absolutely an immaculate performance there, and he showed everybody what he was made of and really showed that he is here to play and win, and he did it in such style, such finesse at the end, ending it with a max out.
And the reverse.
Mind-blowing.
Reverse sweep, max out.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? We said it. He is in it.
In it to win it.
Exactly.
Amazing. I suppose whilst we have the screen for the final few minutes, we can thank...
Yeah, we can thank Power Bears and Hilo. You know, personally I have to say, these gave me the energy to cast, and these gave me the ice to cast. So, you know what? high-low power bears. Without you, we could not have done this year's CTWC DAS. So awesome. Huge thanks to you. And of course, Enderfy, huge thanks to you as well for giving us the chance of the Polish people here. And you know what? Do you know which seed has won the CTWC DAS? Can you believe it?
Can you imagine? Look at that.
Look at that.
Let's look back at Poet's journey. So, to begin with, he had to play Wing. Wing is an incredibly accomplished player. C-Tech champion, prolific max out of, very consistent, very strong player. 60 beat him. Next, Schnecker.
Schnecke. They have played so often against each other, and they're evenly matched normally, but it was like Schnecke got a couple of max out during qualification, Poet not. But Poet got a max out today, so in the beginning of this day I was like, yeah, Poet is going to have a tough start. No.
Schnecker, absolute tournament monster.
Yeah, when I heard that he got max down. So amazing. Poet fought against Schnecke.
Then Poet against
Egg.
European newcomer, all the way from the United States of America. Earth meets Egg. Really putting on a good show.
Yeah.
Really representing his countrymen.
I didn't expect that to happen, but that was such an amazing match. And he somehow won in the end against Adam. Again, Adam, the DAS world champion up until like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
when Poet won.
One of the GOATs, if not the GOAT of DAS, but commiserations to Adam. Hard loss there with the lead, and then just not being able to close it out, unfortunately, and then just that unfortunate ending. It's so close. So close,
yeah.
Every single one going down to the wire.
It was a Tetris difference.
It was a Tetris difference. It could have flipped either way. It was, in the end, a battle of nerves and steel.
A battle of two giants.
I don't know what Poet did there in the end. He tapped into something deep down. He tapped into her. Oh.
He dashed, you mean? Yeah.
No pun intended. But he tapped into something deep down in his brain. I don't know if it was Jedi mind tricks or what.
It was Jedi Force.
Got there in the end, and he did it.
He is in it too.
Well, he's not in it to win it.
But he has won it. He has done it. Poet! Congratulations again for being the new DAS World Champion of NES and GST Tetris. You are now, for about a year, the best DAS player in person. Congratulations.
Title next year.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But you know what we kind of need to do? Prizes.
Yes.
I think they're not ready, so... yeah, they're currently not ready, I think, so I have to thank everyone who watched us. I have to thank everyone who was on location. We love all of you. You are an amazing
Absolutely
crowd.
amazing. Yes, thank you to my co-commentator, Jakub, and I have been Alex H. Thank you so much. I'm going to pass you over to the man himself.
The main organizer.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Good night.
And hi, welcome back on stage, Mr. Mark. So, hi. Welcome back, Mark, the main guy of the CTWC DAS 2023, the main organizer. So, a shout out to Mark. He is amazing. We love him. He is essentially the guy who made this happen. Thanks a lot, Mark. We love you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alex.
Okay, so this stage is yours now.
Actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't see me. I'm too small.
No, he's just.
We will shortly.
I will take him. You know.
Award ceremony. And so I will head back real quick.
Yeah.
Do this award ceremony, but you will voice it over.
Oh.
Does that sound like fun?
That will be fun.
All right. So see you.
Especially with my voice that's kind of dead now for the finals.
Yes.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute. We are in it. Yeah, let's do the voiceover for the award ceremony. So, hello everyone to the award ceremony of the CTWC 2023. Hi Mark, nice to see you.
Hello Mark. Hi Mark.
Yeah, as you might see, or hear, better said, we don't have a good way to get the voice from the stage, so we currently have the voice from us, because, you know, you need something on the stream. So yes, you see, CTWC 2023, such an amazing tournament. I mean, you have watched it. What were your impressions of the tournament?
It's a totally different story than last year, and I wouldn't even compare it because every event is different, and it's like you haven't been to that concert, you're never gonna be here, ever.
Exactly.
So I'm just waiting for another year, but now lots of work.
Yeah.
And we got to train. We got to train in Tetris. We got to train in
English,
organization, English, commentary.
Yeah.
But everything seems to be even more professional than.
I would say it's a new standard. Yeah. Okay, so let's start here the ceremony. I was essentially waiting for Mark to start it, but yeah. Okay, let's go, award ceremony. Let's start it now. So Mark, we have, I guess, the 4th place. Who is Egg? I means Egg. You are the 4th place, so you get. Well, we don't have a trophy for you, but you get like 10% of the Match Arena prize money.
That's kind of consolation.
Yeah. I mean, he played nice, but you know, barely not good enough. So, I means Egg, we need you on stage. I means Egg. I means Egg apparently is now. No, where is he? Should we skip Iron Egg for. Okay, so then let's go to the real top people. On the 3rd place, we have Mark Migas from Germany. He is the 3rd place. Let's have a round of applause for Mark Migas!
Congratulations, Mark Migas.
Congrats, Mark Migas.
3rd place.
3rd place.
You will get.
You will get. I will get. Yeah, you will get this nice certificate of getting the 3rd place. Mark Migas, congratulations.
Well done.
Well done.
Semi-final with Adam.
You also get this really nice custom keychain, one of a kind. So that's, I guess, the 2nd prize. The 3rd prize is a custom controller. Again, it's controller case. Again, one of a kind here. Really nice 3rd place. CTWC Des. There are only 3 back covers like that. It's Cologne, Germany. Really unique controller case. Only one in the world. And then, of course, the main thing, the trophy. So, congratulations, Mark Migas, for getting 3rd place! Woo!
Next up, we have the winner of last year's session.
He managed to get 2nd place, Adam and D. Yes, your 2nd place. Congratulations. Of course, also one again, 2nd place.
Yes, he's from Germany. You know him.
Everybody knows here. No one knows his PB.
Yeah, it is. We should know. It is exclamation mark PB powered 13. Winner of this year's CTWC. DM in all of his glory. Congratulations, man! You did an amazing job. That anniversary was emotional. We couldn't understand it, but we see it now. You are the winner of the CTWC 2020. Congratulations! Powered! We have your nice certificate, again, the nice custom keychain, custom controller, you know, golden. I really love them, by the way. I have them on
the gold.
Yeah,
the gold is
I have some like that, similar to them on my actual keychain. Then the custom. Look at this amazing controller. Imagine playing with that and being like, always reminded that you are the best in the world.
Number 1.
Yeah, the number 1. So amazing. So, congratulations. And bye. You can just see how happy he is. It's like he can't stop grinning, smiling. Yeah, so handsome. And the biggest prize of this tournament, CTWC XPERION Cologne 2023 first place. And it is powered! Place. Third.
Well done, guys.
Well done.
Absolutely amazing.
We are proud of all of you. You've made it so far. You've played such amazing Tetris. I mean, your games spoke for themselves.
What can we do? I mean, you just want to play more.
You want to play more. They want to play more.
We're tired, but we still.
We are not tired. Have you ever been tired after playing Tetris? It gives me energy.
After a 24-hour stream, just a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. But you know, we're not close to 24 hours, so I guess we'll play some more Tetris. We love you. It was such an amazing tournament. Shoutouts to everyone who has played here. Shoutouts to everyone who has watched here. And of course, shoutouts to everyone who has helped. Again, I'm going to need the notes because I don't sadly remember everything. But you know, shoutouts to our sponsors. We have had Hydro helped us stay hydrated. Our mouths, our eyes, and for energy, we had Power Bears.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears, exactly. Then, you know, Endorphy helped you Polish guys a lot to come over and everything. So shoutouts to Endorphy for helping us, and they do apparently amazing PC stuff. Then we also, wait a second, have had Podscene who did pictures and everything. And of course, we have the location XPERION, the best location I've ever seen for a tournament, in person at least. So thanks XPERION for letting us host the tournament here. And as individuals, thanks to Yobi for doing Nessus Champs, everything like that. It has run amazingly today. Thanks to Thorn from the UK for doing a ton of online research and just helping us in general with the desk and everything. Shout outs to everyone who's commentated with me today and on the second stream. Shout outs to everyone who did the web stuff. You did an amazing job. And shout outs to the main organizers who are Mark and Forrest and Trakti, T and Wayne, Beetroot also, and me, who is also like the main commentator of this tournament. So shout outs to everyone who has made the tournament work. We love all of you! Woo!
Guys, we're just warming up. Next year it's going to be
you know, last year was this level, this year was that level, next year's gonna be up here. And there's the meme. Last year's meme, rolling sucks. The only way to win a death tournament, apparently.
But nobody sucks this year.
Yeah, nobody. We love all of you. And you know, don't forget to remember the CTWC in Portland in about a month. So there's gonna be some amazing rolling and maybe tapping. I'm gonna say rolling only, but who knows? So yeah, it was fun having you here.
It was a pleasure, and I can only say thank you very much to the German community that you enabled us to come here and we can work together and we can create a better future for Tetris, just like Jonas.
And thanks to the Polish people for helping us, because without you, this tournament wouldn't have worked. So this just shows work together, show appreciation, and show appreciation to Vince as well, because you know he has helped us a lot. And I guess that's it for us for this tournament. I think we can say goodbye until the next tournament.
Till the next tournament.